literally told him, look, you get this, you get this damn subpoena, you read it, and you need to talk to a judge immediately. Cause I'm not gonna tell you what it says or anything, but you're just gonna laugh your ass off when you see it.
That bad.
I can't even explain. In all my life, I've never seen this.
Yeah, right.
Liz, are they allowed to, if you subpoena the information from a report, can they change the report afterwards?
No.
No.
I
Well,
think they
that's-
can, but you're gonna see that they have, and that's gonna look very highly on us.
No, because they do. That's corruption.
I mean, I don't know. You guys would know that more. Do they have like a grace period, like 24 to 48 hours, to write through the record, or what's it called, report?
The arrest report cannot be changed. This period, it cannot be
Yeah,
changed.
you
You're
can
gonna
add
love
on
what you
to it,
see.
but you can't change it.
You're gonna love what you see, Mr. Lis.
Okay.
Easiest 10K you just made in your life.
Let me see.
Where's my
Honestly, I'm willing. And honestly, I'm willing to give you the other $8,000 once I get my money back from this too.
I'll take 2 of that, or actually 3 of that.
Hey, I tried to give you all the money in my damn pocket. You lost your chance.
Yeah, I don't mess with email chains, but I really, trust me, ask Liz. I was shooting off emails. I tried harder for that than I've tried harder for anything in this city at all, ever. I was like, Mr. Backshots needs me. I'll get somebody else to do it.
You did. You did.
2024. Oh
That's
my.
not true. Actually, one person I've worked harder for. Evelyn asked me to write something once, and I did.
Oh my
Liz
god.
Bajek.
Oh my god. Oh
Yes.
my god.
It's the DA.
It's the
Well,
I'm not even a
gaslighter.
DA. Oh my god. You know what?
It's too late.
Mine.
Well, I was like in Liberty. I gaslit someone and I instantly thought of this, and I was like, oh my god, I really am the worst.
You're doing a good job.
It's
You said you
crazy.
instantly thought of me?
Like, no, because our whole thing is the whole gaslighting. I apparently am his mentor, and I'm like, oh, I'm not that bad. But then it's like, oh shit, I actually did it in Liberty, so maybe I am that bad.
She's learning the ways.
I haven't seen you
I
like
know.
gaslighting people, I don't think.
No,
I mean, the best gaslighter says they don't gaslight people.
Yeah.
I may have unintentionally gaslit my dad, and I was, yeah. Oh gosh, I can't even remember what it was. But then when I caught myself, I was like smiling, like, fuck, I really am that bad. Okay, let me get.
Don't say that by yourself.
Huh?
You're so good at gaslighting, it's unintentional.
Yeah, it comes naturally.
She's on the next phase.
Do any of you have something to eat?
Yes, here.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Bring us pizza.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let's.
I haven't even been able to go to the goddamn pizza place.
You've been busy.
Where is the pizza
Yeah.
place?
I'm popular.
Oh,
Popular. You're going to be popular.
Oh my,
no.
she's a gaslighter and she can sing? What the hell?
No, stop. I gaslit
and
someone
I
today.
will
They-
always.
I felt so bad. Oh, Liz, you saw my comment on your one subpoena?
Yes, I just saw that. I
Okay.
messaged Slim, but I don't think he texted me back about that though, because I said I needed more.
Yeah, it just trying to go through all those, it just wasn't great.
I didn't realize he had that many.
It's a lot.
Even when he told me about it, I'm like, oh, I thought he was talking about the one from the day prior, but
I'll put it this way, and I'm leaving it vague. He's going to have to give you details about the case, and it has to be more than a car, because that's
okay.
More than a car and City Hall.
yeah, or RPD. Actually, if you could even narrow down the location, that might help.
I believe it was in the garage of RPD.
That's helpful.
Was it a
Like-
car or a bus?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's kind of what I'm working with here, Liz. So I can check with those parameters, but yeah, I don't want to just be adding you to everything, so it might be
that's fine.
better. Go ahead and get word back from your client, and then just tag me in there, and I'll try to get this to you again. I think me and Harlan tried to look for this one before, but we ran into the same issue. But I didn't realize we hadn't reached out to you about it, so.
You did, and I texted him on Friday saying they were having people find our port, asking.
I reached out in person. Okay, that's probably why.
I think he's just been busy recently with the holiday weekend and all that.
Yeah.
All right, Kareem.
Oh God.
Hey, you, Kareem?
What?
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't
what?
seen
What happened
Kareem.
to you?
Oh, it actually is Kareem.
Why would I
What
lie? The
What,
hell?
what happened to your hair?
It got shaved. Are there any judges available?
Hi.
Permit
Mine?
stuff?
God.
Oh, your occupancy?
I've been waiting and it's kind of.
It's a holiday week.
This is gonna be the new thing, Neil.
I can look and see.
Well, I just need to know if I have to put in a different permit, because the spot I wanted was like previously I think had a permit, but the dude obviously doesn't wake up anymore, and
Yeah.
it's been
Oh, Indy was talking to me about this.
yeah.
Can you
I
get a hold of the guy, like even like
no
because he could transfer it.
Okay.
To
no no. Giovanni
let her know.
Gallucci's been gone ever since that court case.
Oh.
Oh, are you trying to get the
Yes, and
Puente
he's
Blanca?
hogging. Yes, and he's hogging it. He's not even using it. I've been
Mhm.
trying forever. He's not around, and you guys know it because when was the last time you guys seen him? Exactly. There's got to be something around it. I really want that. I mean, come on, who wouldn't want that as allegedly as a gang hideout? Of course, allegedly.
Oh my God.
Hey, you did say
Just
allegedly.
allegedly. Yeah, just allegedly.
I don't
I'll be
even know.
right
if
back with you, Kareem.
I see his permit on the board. That's what I was trying to find while I was on the
Involving
phone with
that.
Indy.
No, so no. What can we do?
No,
He's not around.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if there's not an active permit for it,
Oh my God,
That's
I can
good.
get it. Yes,
That's what I'm
what I
saying.
wanted to hear. This is what I wanted to hear. Give me the good news.
I think Nigma's checking on it. Just don't quote me, but I mean, if we can't find one, I mean, actually, let me look at his profile.
Please, I've been, and plus, obviously the whole, the crate
Indy said there
situation.
were stables and that I could come ride horses anytime I want.
Yeah, we're working on horses and everything. It's not to kick him off. It's not being used at all.
Yeah, I know.
And it's a cool fucking spot to not be using. And it's been inactive for months, and I know this because his trailer is still over there, untouched.
Is it?
Yes, everything is untouched. And La Fuente should go to me because I will keep it active.
Let me see.
I know. I'd rather it go to people who are like around.
Just what I'm saying. So, okay, works
I'm
on
not,
it,
did he?
though.
I
'Cause I
I,
don't
I
know-
think Nigma's talking to someone. Just let her work her magic.
Okay.
I'll
Because
keep checking while you're here. It's not like he runs a business out of it, right? So I don't need to look in the business category.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought his business was the whole shipping dock thing that got raided.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I should.
Hello,
just be
Liz.
able to-
Hey.
Yeah.
And for anyone wondering where's the afro, I decided to go bald because everybody says I look more intimidating and meaner.
You kind of do.
Yeah, you do.
But
Oh.
believe. Oh,
I
you
don't know,
gotta
but
say
the
something?
afro kind of like, it's made you Kareem,
Yeah. Okay. See, when you say
Kinda
that,
looks
it makes me
Arabic.
kind of want to grow it back. But then I probably won't look as intimidating.
You kind of look Arabic like that, so I mean.
Assalamu alaikum.
I'll just say this: you do look intimidating, like really intimidating. But then when you like you're beside her because she's got the high heels on, you look small.
Okay, don't.
Hey, Cream, if you ever want to learn how to gaslight someone, that's the girl you talk to.
Don't tell him that. Why are you just telling everyone that?
Toxic.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't tell anything.
I already know how to gaslight.
You're literally gaslighting me.
Oh, I'm not.
And yes, it's great to be back. I got trapped on KO.
What? How?
I got taken hostage and prisoner, and they wouldn't let me go.
Oh,
And I couldn't call for help because obviously it's international waters.
Jesus. Okay. Are you okay?
Well, I'm here. Yeah, I'm okay.
Did I help him with this one? I
Okay.
don't remember.
It was
Yeah, I
rough
don't-
over there. All the
I don't-
Saints, majority of the Saints, they all got trapped on KO with me.
Wait, y'all all did?
Well, why do you think this city's been kind of, without the Saints? Not that many Saints until
don't
just
know.
yesterday.
The blocks were fucking around yesterday.
Yeah, I heard about that and the whole clown situation. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the clown thing. Someone handed out pamphlets about clown rights, and that was kind of funny, but
I mean, clown rights do matter.
they do. I don't even know why it's an issue because they're people. Okay, I'll tell you this, and I'll kind of confer with Nigma when she
Oh,
comes
that's you?
back.
I
I
will.
don't
Yeah, I saw
see
you call me.
anything on
Oh
there for Delucci, so
no, it's all
Oh
good
my-
now.
I
I've
need
got it
that
all
permanent
sorted out.
ASAP,
Okay.
though, because there's a
But
lot
yeah.
of crates that
Yeah, it's to do with my bar
full
license.
of
but-
materials, of course.
Oh, good mate. Thank you.
That,
You're welcome.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
you
that
know what I'm-
deadline's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah,
Shit.
and I know LaFuente. I kind of need it by tonight if possible. So yeah, just double check, especially if there's nothing over there.
Oh fuck, that means someone would have to go and survey it too. There's not like a car or something.
No, it's
I
literally
know.
there's barely
No,
anything
honest-
there. It's like it's pretty surveyable.
Mm,
Does DOJ not have a company car?
well, I have my car. It's just,
Oh wait, you're allowed to survey it?
yeah, court.
Oh my
clerks and
God.
judges. But I
Please.
don't know if he actually has something in for it. I don't think he does. I think Nigma is trying to figure it out. That's why I want to.
Oh, I need to do that too.
Who is Nemo?
That's the judge you were just talking to.
Judge Emma.
Oh,
Remember
Emma.
she got on the
Oh,
phone
I-
and she's
I
like,
know.
"I'll get back to you, Kareem."
I know who Emma is. I didn't know her name was
Yeah.
Enigma.
Enigma, yeah. Enigma.
And I had a feeling LaFuente was up in the air. Because nobody thinks to go over there because everybody knows it belongs to Geo. But I know I haven't seen Geo in forever.
If she says that it's okay for the permit to go through, will you take me over there and I'll survey it?
Absolutely. Actually, you'll have to drive. I don't have a license and I'm being an upstanding citizen.
How'd you get here? Do I want to know?
No, you don't really want to know.
Okay. God damn it.
Why?
I mean, Liz
I'm a-
represents you.
I'm
He
a-
can probably give you a
I'm a
ride,
Felt
well-known-
free for
I'm
7
a-
days, Kareem.
I'm a well-known criminal. Y'all should know this. What do I look like driving with a license? Who do you people think I am? No.
Clearly, 7 days without a felony, and I can get you your license back.
But check this out. Check this out, though. Look what I still have, though. Well, yeah, they didn't revoke my fishing license. Yeah.
Oh my God, wait till the Rangers get a hold of you, Kareem.
Yeah. I still got my fishing license.
Where are you hunting? A rabbit?
I can't hunt. They revoked that.
Oh, you just
Because
have a license?
Yeah, because I was hunting people. And they were like, you can't do that
Oh.
with a hunting rifle. And I'm like, well, why not? It's literally called a hunting rifle.
in
What the
between.
hell?
Oh, that's specifically fishing. Okay.
Yeah, no. This was a fishing license. But
Yeah.
I think the hunting is bullshit. Like, So what do you mean? I can't hunt people with a rifle called a hunting rifle? Like, what the hell? Make it make sense.
It seems bad form.
Oh. Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
I didn't do it.
I actually trust you in that.
What were you
I do
asking?
too.
Richard?
Do you guys hear or see anybody shoot a gun around here?
No.
No.
Nope.
Don't speak English.
Please.
Did
It actually screams of guilt.
He's been
Ooh,
in
a
here
fishing
with
license.
us.
I mean, I know I'm clean. I'm willing to do a GSR test.
I actually believe you, bro.
Oh, you
Didn't
believe me?
do
Clark?
anything. We actually trust you. Did you hear any gunshots? No.
Not really. I would have probably shot the guy. I mean, no.
In self-defense. In self-defense. It was.
Oh,
Allegedly,
he wouldn't have done
allegedly.
that.
Cream's
Yeah.
a good guy.
Yeah, I'm.
DUI. I was told to talk to an ADA if you got a moment.
Well, I'm not an ADA, but
It's a
Oh,
clerk.
clerk.
oh
My
yeah.
bad.
Just give
Okay.
Enigma
Um,
a minute or so, and I'll
alright.
text her.
I'm between Dominic Owner. Dominic
I don't think there's
Romero.
anything going on. If you need to go to bed.
Alright. Have a good night.
You too.
Who got that Liberty City's ringtone?
I think he did.
Yeah.
Is anyone available for me to shadow as a paralegal?
Alright.
Why is he on a radio?
Oh,
Hey, so
yeah.
keep it real with me. Y'all really don't think I should stay bald? I should go back to Afro?
Absolutely, yeah.
I think
on.
honestly you should go back and get the afro and then make your beard bigger.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good point.
y'all really
Dominic
don't like
Romero
bald
and
Kareem?
Assalamu alaikum.
Bald's okay, but
Well,
you
hold
just
on,
gotta make the beard
here's me-
bigger. That's
here's
for
me
sure.
with the ID, all right? That's me with the Afro. Y'all really don't.
Is it Renton
No,
or
keep the
Renton?
beard. Keep the beard. Stay bald.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Finally, somebody with sense.
I mean, what
make
does
the
the
beard
Saints think?
bigger.
You want me to grow my beard out more?
Yeah, grow your beard out. Absolutely.
How much more can it be grown out? What the hell is this?
I don't know. Grow it out as much as you can.
See, I'm tired of being Afro racial profile thingy. Because there's other people with Afros, and then they automatically get accused of being Kareem.
I had no idea who you were when you came up here.
Well, that's because I didn't have the Afro. But there's a guy named Jamal, and he wears an Afro too, and the cops literally assumed he was Kareem and pulled him over. And can't he sue for that?
No, not really.
So they could just profile that man?
Well, they're only assuming, so they can't actually.
What did I do for the other
It's not
contract?
racial profiling, realistically. If you look like someone, even though you're not them.
True. And then there was another guy, I forgot his name. I think his name is Dre. He wears the Afro too, and they thought he was Kareem. And I'm like, oh my goodness, bro. So I mean, the Afro might come back, but I was kind of enjoying the bald, mean look. But if y'all say Afro Kareem is the way to go, I can grow my hair back out, man.
No, that photo you showed me, in my personal opinion, like others might say get the afro back, but I think your current looks better.
So what are we thinking? Afro and then big beard?
Why do I have one culture contracts?
You can try
That's
afro
what
and
I
big
would
beard, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I will
But you
put
gotta keep
hair
the beard. Just saying.
All right.
You have to keep the beard.
Okay, I'll keep the beard. And I'll grow back out the Afro. But you gotta admit, bald me do look kind of hard.
Yeah, bald you works too.
Fine, I'll go back to the Afro.
And the best part is, like, if you ever have a torch shined on your head, you just put your head down and reflect it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Tiffson.
Hello.
Here. It was just now.
Okay.
What is this photo?
Alright.
Oh.
Copy that. This.
No, these
Rental
meals are
agreement.
no longer any good. The clucking meals.
I would hold on to them
Why?
because they're not. It isn't that they're not actually good. They just might be fucked up.
What do
The
you mean?
photos, right?
No, not the photos. I'm talking about
Oh.
this clucky meal, like the actual.
Oh yeah,
food.
that's probably bad.
Yeah. You know what my favorite thing to do in the jail cells is throwing flares in the cells, because the cops never take the flares and they know it's not illegal or like really a weapon, and they're just like, really, Kareem? But it looks badass stepping right in the flare.
I could see that.
And setting yourself on fire?
I mean, it's not enough to set me on fire. I'm Kareem
Oh.
Saint. The flare wouldn't dare set me on fire.
Fair enough.
Oh, gotta take my pills.
Yeah, if you can find Tielmi, he Can speed things up.
Emma's still looking.
It's not good news.
No, so it's an active permit.
Yeah, it was for his Teamsters union.
What the?
Ooh.
So what does that mean?
I don't know. I just found it, so.
I'm gonna head to bed
You'd
for a
have to
little
take the
bit, but I
court,
should be
probably
around
try and,
later.
Oh my god, bro, the motherfucker's not even away. What do you mean take it to court? What's this take it to court mean?
Okay.
You'd have to get a judge to remove it.
Yeah.
To remove his yeah.
How long does that take?
I'm
Well,
unsure.
it would take a little bit.
I just messaged her about that, so we'll see.
Talk to Emma. She'll know. Yeah.
Oh my god. No offense to the DOJ, but getting a court case is it's rough.
I know. We're trying to fix it, Cream. I promise.
Damn it.
That was actually one of our new hires that was just over here a bit ago.
Oh, nice. So what? Do I need a lawyer now to go
I'm-
set it up?
I'm asking
you just-
Enigma what the next steps are, especially since a 7-day eviction notice will need to be posted.
So I gotta wait a week,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
and then if he
Put
was
up
to
with the judge.
and then if he was to
Set up-
magically wake up, does he get to keep it?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
I mean, but if he hasn't been waking up lately, Kareem, then
Yeah. If you can prove that he hasn't woken up in ages, but if he comes back and he fights it in that 7 days, then you might have a bit of an issue.
it's okay. Hold on, I'm looking.
All right.
I haven't seen him in about a month since that court case.
Yeah. So you probably won't come back, so you should be fine.
But there's the off chance he will.
It's a very, very slim chance. No, but I wouldn't even think about it. Just focus on getting the land.
Okay.
Doing the steps you need to.
Yeah, because I gotta get these crates over there, and I wasn't sure how to, because I was told you're not supposed to put in multiple permits.
You shouldn't.
Should?
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's. But surely there's something that can be done, right? The eviction notice would be put on, and then if he doesn't show up, then it's mine.
Well, you put the eviction notice on it, and then through a judge, and then if they doesn't show up in the 7 days, and then you can try and claim for it.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna ask if I can call her and then double check because this isn't like a normal eviction. Like this isn't like
Yeah.
our normal route of evictions because this is kind of more like civilly. You're trying
Well-
to get someone's property that you know to not be around.
Yeah, but still have to. I think it would still have to follow the 7-day rule. At least that way it shows that
Yeah, that's what she said. Just give me 1 second. I'm
Yeah.
calling.
No, it's such a good area. If I do end up getting it though, I hope you guys are not seeing me ever again. Like I'm staying over there.
I mean, if you're promising to be a good boy, I think they
Well,
should
should I-
just give it to you.
Should it be 10 and
Yeah, like what am I gonna do? Shove a bunch of guns over there? What the hell?
just have the officer standing right there, just looking at you, death staring you.
If he becomes a good boy, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Yeah.
what?
Wait,
The way you said that in your
no.
voice felt. That's a bit strange. All right.
That threw me off.
Disappointing you, Kareem, if you become a good boy. Jeez. Technically, you keep her employed by doing bad things, so.
I know.
Keeps
I
us
would be
employed, too.
employed whether he did bad things or not.
That's also true.
Ah, well, there's the question.
To rent the.
He keeps me employed. How about that?
How do I
that's
keep
it,
you
that's-
employed?
Well,
Keep
because I'm a
boys employed.
lawyer.
Now, I know
Yeah.
he wouldn't do this, but the idea of Kareem becoming a cop and absolutely beating the shit out of every single criminal in the state would be entertaining.
I tried, but the cop said I'm too much of a threat in my reputation, and like I wouldn't be a good cop because of all the bad things I've done.
Yeah.
I think that
So, like-
officer was full of shit.
And I was like, yeah, you're
why am I
right.
questioning
Plus,
Uncle Willard?
Kareem saying being a cop is kind of wild to think
Okay,
about.
Kareem.
It could be.
It's not that hard, but you have to get a cop to literally just go to the property, post 7 days eviction notice and a number in which he can contact. And if he doesn't contact that number within 7 days, you can then
It's
come
yours.
and it's say he never replied, and then it's yours.
Mhm.
You need to.
You'd still have to fill out the permit and pay for the permit and all that as well, though.
Yeah.
I already did all that.
Well, yeah, but you haven't paid for it yet. I
You haven't
hope you
paid
didn't
for it.
pay for
By
it
the
yet.
way, since I filed that thingy for the 3K, I can still only pay 3K, right? 'Cause,
Yes, you're
okay,
locked
good.
in. I just
Alright.
need to make sure the date's correct, and I'm pretty sure it was last time I saw. But
So now-
it has to be a cop that posts the order, and they have to be the one that says, "Okay, we weren't contacted in 7 days."
Wait, hold on. So
We're
you've
talking
already
about the
paid
place on
the...
Eclipse, yes?
Oh no, we're going to La Fuente.
Okay. Did another one get posted on you already?
What do you mean?
Did someone else come and give you another eviction notice over there?
Over where? Wait, I didn't stay
Where you're
there.
going?
Oh, La Fuente. No, I don't have La Fuente. That's the
Oh.
one I want.
Wait, hold on. So
Lost.
did you already pay the 13K, like the permit?
No, I didn't pay for the permit. I just submitted it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because if you pay for it, that means technically it's you've got it. But
No,
if you
they
haven't
don't
paid for
charge
then...
it until his is still in like the far left column, which means he's still pending. But I need to put in a note so that they don't deny it just based on
straight
it
away.
being taken. Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
11:30. Yeah, you're locked in.
Yeah. No, I just have to wait a week. So does that mean I have to keep it abandoned too?
What do you mean? You shouldn't be putting your stuff there.
Yeah, it's still technically someone's property, so you'd be
Yeah.
trespassing if. But that's if I guess he makes a deal out of it. But if legally, the answer I would tell you is don't go there because that's someone's property.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Because if he does come back and he sees all your stuff on his property, then yeah.
Just make sure that the notice has the that it's a 7-day eviction notice, the date, and the phone number in which the cop can be reached. And then at the end of the 7 days, ask them where you reached out to.
Actually, let me check. Which one do they want to do?
You can come back to us.
Why
Number
7
they sent
days?
me.
Why so long?
Because
it gives.
ample notice. Yeah.
Because some people might have to head out of town for like emergencies or medical reasons or.
Are
True.
you good, Kareem?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Ask the cop to open up an investigation for it. That way, there's proof. Okay.
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 What
Thank
happened
you.
to your head?
Well, Mr. Liss, I'm just gonna
Hair
go.
got shaved.
What? Tell me where there. I can ask him.
Up here. Okay.
No one tells him he looks hard as shit like this, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can get it from me. Son.
If you can,
Alright.
just stick around for a little bit. Because, I think they want to get this.
Well, I was stuck on KO.
Yeah, actually, that's close enough.
Sorry, what was it?
If you can, stick around for a bit, because I think they want to get this done, or at least Liz would like to get this
Hey,
done.
Rock, can you
Well, I don't even for it.
help me with
It's,
this whole
Well, I guess it would probably help if he was here.
investigation?
Go get Tiomi. Go get Tiomi.
Investigation.
I'm walking.
Apparently, what she
I just
said, I
can't
think you have to
stand in
put
one
an
more
eviction
spot any
notice
longer,
up
man.
at the spot 7 days, and they have to contact you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are we talking about the place on Eclipse?
no, we're talking about La Fuente.
Oh, it hasn't been done yet?
Nope.
Is it empty and doesn't have anything there?
There's a crate there.
Is one of you a
Just a
public
crate there.
defender?
Yeah. It's in such a ratty spot too.
Could I speak with you?
Yeah, what's good, Ring?
You have GPS for it?
Yeah, I can take you.
Or
You want to
like
just give me the GPS?
or something about my
I
firearms
have my
license?
phone number.
Hey, Mocha. Yeah, I only got on recently. I was there for like
That's
a
not
little
what
bit
I'm-
earlier.
That's
How
not
do
what I'm
I have
talking
your
about.
phone number, but you don't have mine?
I I slept for like a while today. That's up for probably like
Boys, I'm trying to get law for once. Apparently, she has to,
11 hours
she
for
has
some
to
reason.
put a, eviction notice up.
That's been tired.
Getting that too.
Let me take a picture with this officer for my quota. Hey, officer, same drill as last time, remember?
Didn't you use me for your quota last time?
Exactly, but I need you to do it again. So,
Payment terms. Grease to.
your glasses are ugly.
Yeah, we're good, yeah.
Did I hurt your
Alright.
feelings?
So she has
I
to
had a
open up the
question.
investigation, right?
Say yes, please say yes.
Yeah,
What
just
up?
with a picture of the
Fuck yes, I got a cop.
notice with the phone number under it.
Wow.
And then kind of just have the date and then reference that when you come back and be like, okay, this is the investigation number.
You got all that, Ra?
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we can confirm that DeLucci never reached out to the number you provided, and then confirm. Then we can get the service.
When do you respond to this?
Does no one have that place currently?
They do. It's under the Teamsters Union, but he's saying DeLucci hasn't been around.
The other lawyer said it too.
Didn't say that shit.
You talk about the docks?
No, it's
No.
The big White House,
Did
La
I find this?
Casablanca.
Let me check. Probably.
Oh, okay, I thought you talked about the dock. I was gonna say, didn't they pay
And this
like
was
$1
owned by
million for
the
that?
Teamsters Union. Isn't that part of the governor or former
Jones.
governor's place?
Yeah.
Yeah,
DeLucci.
it's him and Tony's spot.
This one,
yeah.
okay.
But it's under DeLucci's name.
At a 10 to 5. Okay, might
It
need to be
doesn't
changed.
Have to be addressed to any. You want to make sure it's DeLucci though, because he's the only one that can speak for it. His is the only name on it.
Well, it says GD on the sign, so there you go.
Yeah.
What's well worth it?
Yeah, well, I guess that's why I'm here.
Let me see.
First time I've had to deal with one like this.
Oh, that's right. I also need to respond to.
It's too good of a property for it to not be anywhere.
Yeah, it's one of those that I understand why it's being fought over.
I don't know if I can
will
just
be
go
hard.
slap a eviction notice on that.
The judge just gave permission.
You go do it?
Yeah, that's who I got this information from. It's different from what, like.
Hey, Mr. Les, I gotta take a nap really quick.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Because people have to have a way to, grab a property if the person just isn't around it anymore, not using it.
Everyone's kind of hanging around it.
Need some egg.
Which judge was this?
This was.
I got it when I got off the boat on the 16th.
Feel free to reach out to her to get clarification. She told me it has to have a number. The way I figured it would be best. it
Oh,
would
sleep?
best be tracked
I don't
by
need sleep.
time
Who needs that?
Okay.
I wasn't meaning to. I'm pretty sure I just like passed out.
Oh no.
When it gets colder,
Is there a food vending machine around here? Oh, there isn't, is there? Shit.
nope.
Do you want to necessarily? I mean,
Have a good luck, boys. See you in the afterlife.
it's really.
You just fast for a bit.
I don't see any problem with you opening it since you're going to be the officer posting it.
Yeah, I don't think people are aware that you don't die with like a food.
She's right there if you want to ask, Rob.
Can you imagine? I can even imagine having to
Mine?
the rate this food goes down.
Judge Emma?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd have to be spending like half my,
Honorable.
maybe not half my, a good portion of my paycheck on food.
When they post a notice, would it
Uh-huh.
be easier to open an investigation just to have
Yes.
kind of
Yeah, having an investigation open will be good to keep track of it.
I go crazy as well. This goes down so fast.
reference it, and I guess just
I think it takes about half an hour to go from full to 0. That's crazy. I haven't eaten much.
I'll go see him and I'll ask him. Thank you.
Oh, my bad. Be right back.
It's all good.
Hi, sir.
Hello.
Would you have a moment of your time to speak about the good Lord and Savior? No, I'm kidding. I need to talk to you for a second.
Sure, let me hear it.
He needs a subpoena request, long and short.
Yeah, so I went to the ammunition to buy a pistol. I have a firearm license, and then it said it was suspended or some shit. So I went to the cops to ask them what's up, and they said they're not allowed to talk to me and tell me why, but my license is revoked and suspended at that time. I should go speak to a lawyer. So I spoke to this other gentleman earlier, and he told me that you might be able to help me out with that.
So
I'm not too sure why. I don't know what happened. I
Were you
never
charged
got
with any
pulled
crimes?
over. No, never. I never even got a speeding ticket ever.
Did you have any weapons stolen or anything like that?
I have.
I can hear you across from there. I'm just saying because there's a judge over there. If you can whisper.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I just didn't want your
Yeah,
business
conflict
all over the
everybody,
court.
So
Thank you.
You're good.
all right.
So yeah, no, I've never been pulled over, never got a charge, never got a ticket. The only thing that happened is last week, about 5 days ago, I was kidnapped and forced to go buy guns and ammunition for someone with a mask, and we left with my vehicle, my phone, my food.
Did
my
you report
keys. I tried. I went to MRPD. I was there for 2 hours, waiting in front, and every cop said, "Yeah, someone's gonna come get to you. Someone's gonna come get to you." And nobody came and get, like, right here behind me where the cops parked. It says public entrance. That's where I was for like a few hours. Then I went there again 2 days ago.
Your
I
phone
went there
logs,
again today.
real quick. Send me a screenshot of them and showing that you called the police, basically.
I went to the police.
You didn't call them?
No.
Why?
Because they never pick up. That's why I went to the police station. I even spoke with cops there. They said, "Yeah, just wait around. Someone's gonna come see you. Someone's in charge of the file," and nobody ever came. Yeah,
because you didn't report it, it's probably going to look like you were weapon trafficking. And there's
That's the
probably,
thing. That's why I'm here. That's
Yeah.
why I went there. I don't traffic nothing. I don't own a house. I own one vehicle and it blew
all right,
up.
well, right now, go and make a police report about that, and then I can talk with you
Okay.
afterwards.
Okay, I'll go see them.
All right,
Thanks.
you're welcome. Why did he not do that? Like, if he, alright. If he'd made, like, a token effort to call the cops, I could use that as evidence that he had been trying to inform them, but because he just said, oh, I
Your
talked to
Honor,
some officers, that doesn't really tell me too much.
998.
Unless he has names.
I don't know what else you want on it. You want else to say? Just to start.
Jesus Christ, all this. Well, okay.
Yeah.
How long can it wait?
That works.
Gotta get this last one.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, what's up?
So what's the plan here?
Want to
Yeah,
talk to you and
so-
see about getting this being done,
So-
and then I'll
Going
see
to
what I
bed
can do.
next.
Yep. So 7 days from today.
Okay.
If he doesn't reach out, make sure to put a phone number on
Thanks.
there. for
Take
him to
time.
reach out
Listen,
to.
Irv, can we
you could
go
just say,
walk
reach
over
out to
here
the
for a
state,
second?
call 911.
People are always crazy.
You can
I'm
give
crazy.
him this investigation number to
Liz.
reference. So if
This
he is
different
still
kind crazy.
around, he can reach out and let himself be known. And if he does that, then
What's up?
you're out of luck.
So the reason why this is more of an expedient thing is because he's trying to get in with the Rangers, and this is hanging over his head. And one of the Rangers, of their own free will, told him what the report was, and it was literally, too tired, we'll write later. And that shit was like a week ago.
Okay.
So that's why we want to get the subpoena done, and that's why hopefully we can just like show it to the DA and be like, "Dog, just drop these charges. What are you doing?"
Alright, I can talk with him about that, yeah.
Yeah. Also,
He's been to work in 3 weeks.
again, it's holding up Mr. Reck here. He wants to join the Rangers, and the Rangers gave him the green light as long as this gets taken care of.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, I can talk with Teal'c and see what I can do about it.
All right. I think Mr. Reck is gonna go wander off into the sunset and go do some other things. But if we can get this done sooner rather than later,
Yep, I'll make sure to
I
do
think
so.
he'd appreciate a call.
Yep.
Does that sound good to you, Mr. Reck?
Is there?
All right.
Go out there and do nerve wreck things that aren't back shots.
And don't
No
be shooting people in the
promises.
back now. That's probably not something you should be doing.
I'm gonna go do that.
Well, if this gets handled, I can do it legally.
Well, I don't think you can ever shoot someone in the back illegally. Now I think about it, that's probably.
That's probably true too.
You can't give consent to getting shot.
I know, we've been over this. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go walk around, I guess, I don't know.
Alright.
And you can give consent to being shot.
No.
You can give consent to being eaten.
No.
Yes, you can. There's actually records of that.
Yeah, you cannot give consent to being shot with a gun.
I'm pretty sure that even the penal code says like unconsensually for the battery and whatnot.
Well, because his first case that got
Non-consensual
dropped to a
contact, right there.
Yeah, he had a battery case, and we tried to argue the consensualness of the contact because he said, "You want to know what a back shot is?" And the guy turned around and assumed the position, and he shot him.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's really consent in that case. I mean, I think it has to be pretty explicit.
I guess, but I don't know, because I had asked a cop I know about that, and they said no, you can't give consent to being shot.
You can. It says right here. You can't. A battery requires non-consensual contact.
I don't know. I'm just going by what they said.
Well, then you don't have to question what they say. That's where your job is as a lawyer.
I have a feeling that they know the law better than I do.
They don't.
I'm pretty sure they do.
I would easily be able to win that case.
Maybe
You want to
here
test it
you
out? Would you give me consent to show you?
Maybe here you would be able to finish that case. That person's not a cop here.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh. That's one of the things we found.
Yeah,
I'll
and
let
have
you
to
go
be.
over there. Go bother Tiomi since he's
Is he free right now?
they're standing in a circle.
Oh, I need to talk with you as well, Timmy. That's.
Right now?
We're not right now. Now, if you're doing something.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, right now is better.
Oh.
That's why she went out there.
I'm just,
Are we safe in here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, people don't just shoot people for no reason.
No, there's a person who keeps trying to crash a jet into the building.
A jet?
What the?
Yeah.
You didn't hear the airplane?
So they're not shooting anybody with no reason. It's literally a jet that somebody keeps stealing. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Well, we need to put some kind of no-fly zones up around the major government buildings. If you fly in this area, your ass gets shot down.
Tayomi, I need just a couple minutes.
Okay.
Tell me it's signed.
For a week or a month.
I did update Draco's. That need to
happen. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's still
I also can't sign it
no-go
for you
de facto
anyway.
or some shit.
I just realized I got dropped off here by the Rangers, so
It's
I
alright,
don't
I'm
feel
gonna
like
go
walking
piss
to
her
a
off
car.
and get shot.
yes, I
I'll
am.
be back.
Don't do that. That's
Please don't purposely get shot. Yes.
I never would. I'm just salty.
Sure.
No, Mr. Backshot. No.
What?
Apparently, I have to have a meeting with someone.
Oh, okay. I heard about consent to getting shot, and I thought maybe you volunteer.
Oh man, I'm trying to be a damn with it.
Consent to being shot.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Now, do I pay to run for governor, or do I just say fuck it?
I say if you want to do it and you think you should, go.
I don't
Hey,
think
who's
there's a
our current
chance in
governor?
hell I'll be able to do it.
Currently it's Michael Graves.
Oh, is he retiring? Is he?
So he's done being governor at the end of this month. We have to elect the new one.
Okay, but he can run again, can't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. So they can't serve like a maximum of 2 terms or something like that, or
as far as I know, we don't have that set in stone here.
Oh, yeah.
I know a particular lawyer who might be running, so that's who my vote would go towards.
Is it shit, I suddenly can't remember his name. The one who
It's
looks like a chimp?
It is not Oscar.
Oscar, that's what it is.
Nope. Evelyn said she might be interested in running.
Okay. Only one person has signed up so far.
I don't think she's committed yet, but she might be.
Yo, this is Andrew Anderson. Cool.
Alright, I gotta run upstairs and have a meeting with somebody, apparently.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Yep, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Appreciate it, mate. I'll be there soon. Thanks. Now to get a convicted felon into jail.
Did he say out of jail or into jail? Or did he say from the jail?
I did not hear him. I'm busy reading contract.
Yep. So you had your shot with Yomi and then he ran off.
He said right now, and then I said, "Oh, no, you can do your thing."
I think the DAs and ADAs only come out here when they're busy, and they go back in that locker room when they're not busy. Could always see if there's another DA around. Or there he goes, locker room.
Will be returned. Oh, wait. Okay.
Liz, if it helps, I believe the subpoena request is already on the email chain and filed. It was done by Killian.
Okay. Okay.
So I believe it was already requested.
Yeah, that doesn't. I feel like that'll help a bit. Yeah.
I believe it was also requested like days and days ago.
Where did Tammy go?
Didn't he say he had to talk to you? I thought for. He said he had to talk to somebody.
Run in front
You
of
know.
us. I don't know where he went.
Hold.
Yeah, so Liz, if you can get that subpoena request done, could you just bring that straight to the DA and be like, what are we doing here? Drop this. Because I mean, it's been like a week. They can't just change shit now, right?
What was that? Things are just going to take time, so when I see him, I'll talk to him, but he's not free at the moment.
Okay.
talking to me while I'm trying to do paperwork.
Shit. Damn it.
Get bad news.
No one lost my damn score in Paris. Someone fucking called me.
Oh.
Hello? Yeah, might be coming a ranger, just waiting on, just waiting. They should pardon it. Well, I also didn't do anything, and also, I legally can't say anything other on the matter. But it's looking good. Yeah, ranger back shots. I'll be able to get my own revolver too. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not doing tag med. I just don't feel like. Nah, I'm good on that one. Yeah. Well, I'm at City Hall just chilling. All right. Yeah, I've kind of just having to. I've been the last like 2 days or so. I've literally given away $30,000 in legal fees. Well, I had to pay my lawyer 2 times, $10,000 each, and then I also had to give someone $8,000 off of some bullshit. Yup, it's fun. All right, I'll probably still be here when you get here. All right, see ya. Fucking asshole. Damn Perry flat, man. I was at like 240.
And it was about nothing, right?
What was? I'm sorry?
And the phone call was about nothing, correct?
Yep, pretty much.
That's how it would be. Ooh, I have a plan or an idea, or it's a plan. So if you get into the Rangers, and if Evelyn actually runs for governor, can we count on you to try to
for governor?
sway the Rangers' vote to vote for Evelyn for governor?
Who the hell is Evelyn?
Doc Block.
Oh, the one in the mask?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on what happens, honestly.
I'm getting a dispatch call. I'll answer that. James Wagon, attorney. Lawyer requested RPD. I see Vermin is around, but Liz, do you want to come to that?
I'll go with you.
I don't know who you are.
That is Shepard, I believe. He's
I used to be the second in command of the PD.
He used to
You're
be.
a paralegal?
I can be.
Do you have any felonies?
Yeah, for headbutting a cop.
Well then, no, you can't.
God damn it! But I'm actually here to get expunged. Do you know any judges around?
Yes, I believe she's in a meeting though.
Do you know who it is? I can wait outside
Emma.
the office, maybe. All right, I'll wait outside the office. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Liz, did you want to come to that or no?
Sure, I can come to that. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm focused right now.
Sounded like Raid on the phone, and she said she would wait upstairs for me.
Also, I'm interested. We'll find out. I'll leave it as a surprise for you guys. Let's just say that an old friend of Lis's might be coming around.
Hello. There's a guy named Boomhauer in the RPD lobby, and he passed academy, looking to get hired on fully.
Always interesting.
They look like lawyers. Yeah. Hey guys.
Oh, I look like a lawyer. Okay.
The guns, right?
Hello.
Hello.
No weapons.
All right. Let me see if I can give a trooper.
Surprise! Let's look like a lawyer. It's fine. That's good.
Breathalyzer to send to you.
I guess a tie helps a lot.
Yeah, that's correct. That's right. That's right.
Okay.
And I can't get a judge.
Maybe not with the scarf. 20 months.
Academy?
Right, over here's your
And
guy.
there's
If you
only a
wanna,
misdemeanor,
What's
which
happening
is
over here?
you wanna
really
talk to
anything.
him? It's this guy over here.
So you'll be done for
Okay.
misdemeanor
Thank
robbery.
you. I gotta
even
sort
though
something out, and then I'll let you know my side. In a sec.
Hello.
Hello, I'm James Wagon, attorney.
My name's Lis Bajek. Also attorney.
But they have decided to knock some time off, and you'll only
What was your
have
name?
to serve 10 months.
Jake Valcini.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, at least it's
So,
only misdemeanor.
do you want me to run you through what happens?
Please, they didn't tell us anything.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
So, it won't
so,
affect your record. Yeah, that's right.
we got into
So
a
loud.
taxi, like this limo,
But it will cost you like
and then
$10,000.
we went to a
Figure
store,
that would happen. If you want to go for a police.
and then
Yep.
we,
Okay, well, I'll let
me
him know
and
now, and we'll get you sent on the
Cornflake,
way so you can
we
save time.
robbed the store. We got in the taxi.
Yeah, I did that shit.
The cops came, pulled us over, and then
Yeah, he's
Pushing on
they
duty.
arrested
with that,
Cornflake.
please.
I had a gun,
Yep.
and the taxi people told me to tell them, tell the cops,
Yeah, yes, please.
that I was holding them hostage.
Oh,
So I pointed it to the Santa guy
yeah,
next
if you
to
want
me,
to take care of him first, so
and
you know,
then
so his
I
time.
got shot, and yeah, very cool.
All right, Mr. Cornflake. All right, it's gonna be
So
one
the
misdemeanor,
taxi cab driver told you to hold up somebody, and you got
Yes.
shot.
$789
Yes.
fine. Okay, how you plead to that charge?
It was, I guess they were trying to help me out with my crime, but obviously, I don't think they would say that they did that, but it is the truth.
Did you hear him say that he loved me?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
All right. That's a bit confusing.
Yeah, because I got out of the car, and then they were like, "Oh, you could hold us up," and then so I did, because they told me to.
Well, actually, hold on, because he's only got 10 minutes. Can he serve his time in here? If that is the case.
Right.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
I'm not sure. I have to ask.
Yeah,
'cause
I know you can. I know you
told
can
me I
actually serve your
could.
time in here. I've
Okay.
done it for other clients before.
All right, let this guy
And
out.
you
and,
think that they will take that back now and not say they told you that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll. I mean, you think they're gonna agree to that? I don't think so.
No, I don't. Which is why I was wondering why you did it.
Oh, just.
Oops. Because I didn't expect to get shot right away.
Damn it.
Okay, that's fair enough. Did any of the officers think you were pointing the gun at them?
No.
So you pulled out your gun, you pointed it at a hostage or somebody who told you to take them hostage, and just got
Yeah.
blasted.
I didn't shoot anybody.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Yes.
is you just.
I did hold it up. Yes.
Yeah, it seems like cops in this city don't give a fuck about hostage lives.
Yeah, I thought it was weird. They told me to like hold up my phone to check a text, but in my mind, I was using my left hand, to grab my phone. But I guess. They
Oh
didn't see
yeah,
that.
that's the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean I have two hands, so I just assumed, but that's
Oh.
my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, so they.
So I'm assuming there's nothing. I mean, is there anything you guys can really do in this case? Or is everybody
It
kind of
really depends on what they come back with us, like to us with. If there are any holes in their story, we'll try to poke through it the best we can. But you don't think that they'll admit that they told you to hold them up?
No, because so I originally put the gun in the glove box, and then they were like, "You can just grab your gun and then get back in and then hold us up." Basically, that's not verbatim, but that's essentially what they said. I think they're gonna try and get me with like a few counts of hostage taking, but it was only one person that I pointed it at.
Yeah, I could see how two would fit there though if there were two of them.
I don't, because I was the way I was sitting, there was only one person next to me, and I only pointed it at him, so I don't think they can. Maybe they can, but I don't know.
All right. Until they come back to us with a story, I don't see anything so far. But who knows? Maybe their details will be greatly different.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, so like the taxi driver brought us there, right? And and they knew what was up because we left with the gun. So I'm wondering if you could insinuate that they're like an accomplice that I just happened to hold up or something.
So the taxi driver brought you to the robbery and then was bringing you away from the robbery?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, well, then, yeah, they wouldn't be hostages in that case.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, because even though I did technically hold one of them up, and they followed all the laws.
What is Leon? Let me see what is this?
I think, I mean, they obviously knew it was up, and I gave them the money from the store, so.
This guy did it, basically.
Okay, was it your legal
Oh wait, I'm
firearm?
getting...
It was.
Sorry.
All right.
I never pointed it at any person, though.
Where did this take place?
I believe it was I don't remember where it exactly was, but it was right next to Vanilla Unicorn and the store right there.
All right, across from the convenience store.
Yeah, and the taxi was parked at like the car wash place, and then we kind of went up like north a little bit to kind of next to the Vanilla Unicorn. If I've got my directions correct, but I think I do.
All right. So from the store, it was a little bit of distance away from the taxi.
Yeah, and then I
Did
just
you guys
ran over
run?
there. Yeah, we ran over to the taxi place, and then we got in. But yeah, they drove us there. They actually drove us. We did do another store robbery as well, but the guy got too scared and ran away. But we got back in, and then they drove us to the next store. So I mean, they knew it was up because we had our guns out. At any point, they could have left, you know, once they saw us go into the store with guns.
Yeah, so you're our client, not these other people if they're connected. So I don't give a fuck what happens to them. I'm worried about getting you off of your charges.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is that they're accomplices.
Yes, that's one of the angles I plan on trying to go. As far as any other charges are concerned, they were the ones driving, correct?
Yeah.
Did they flee the police in the taxi at any point?
No.
Flee on foot at any point?
I did not know. The cops did show up outside of the place, but they didn't have their lights on until after we got in the taxi. So I was not legally detained at that moment, I believe. That's how it works.
If they didn't tell you to stop, then
yeah, they did not.
No. Either the lights, the sirens, or them telling you to stop would be a detention. If they didn't say anything, then you weren't detained.
Yeah, they didn't, so yeah, I just went into the vehicle, so I doubt they could get me on fleeing.
And was the taxi, was it an actual taxi or?
Yeah, because I called them and, yeah, they set it up, I guess. I don't know how the taxi system works. They might just charge it to my account. I don't really know.
Are you guys ready?
Well, we'd like a list of the charges and a rundown.
All right, so he's looking at unlawful use of a firearm, 4 times hostage taking, 1 times robbery. Essentially what happened is I rolled up to Strawberry 24/7. He was inside with another guy that was in here already being processed and holding the guns at the cashier. So wait for them to come out. They didn't say anything. They just ran and run around a corner. There was a taxi service in a limo waiting there, and they hopped into the taxi, well, the limo, and they tried to drive off, but flipped my lights on. The limo driver pulled over and started saying that they were taking these guys as taxi. Don't think they realized that the store was being robbed because they weren't looking at the store. And okay, the phone. But anyways, so we get him pulled over. Cornflake comes out, you know, just peacefully, no contest with it. We put him in cuffs. Then Jake over here decides to point a gun at all the passengers in the car and say that they're hostages for Cornflake's release to the car. And so we're trying to work it out. Cornflake doesn't want to go back in the car. And he's saying that he didn't willingly do it, but it turns out he was willingly going to the store, but that's a different story. And, you know, I basically just start tripping up Jake here, you know, saying that the Cornflakes was saying some shit. And then I told him that Cornflake texted him and he should check his phone. As soon as he went to go check the phone, I shot him in the head.
Could you tell my lawyers exactly what you said Cornflake did, or what I did to Cornflake?
Yeah, I said Cornflake said that you molested him and made him go to the store robbery.
So you said it was unlawful use of a firearm?
Yeah, because he's losing his weapons license.
So, my client maintains that the other people involved told him to hold them hostage.
Okay, well, that's not what they were telling us, and plus we visibly saw him pointing a gun at them, so...
Yeah, he says that those people brought him to the store and then left with him from the store, and they even ran to the taxi. So
I was there the whole time. The people were in the taxi the whole time. They were down the street a little bit and sitting inside the taxi. And after he was shot, they were saying that they didn't realize that they were robbing a store.
Our understanding is the other people involved knew full well what was going on and were active participants in it.
I mean, is that something they're going to say under oath in a court case?
Yeah, where's the proof?
I do have a call to them, and then yeah, they brought us to that store basically. And,
They're a taxi service.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but we left with guns, and then we went right inside. They saw us, and then they pulled up to the washing place, to the car wash. So they knew it was up, and they could have left.
Was it a text message or just a call?
It was a call to the taxi service because they asked us to, so they could get their money or something.
Oh, well.
And I also did give them the money from the store.
Yeah, which
I've
took
only been
'cause
partially
they didn't want
conditioned.
anything to
Okay,
do with it.
let me look at it.
I mean, obviously not after we got pulled over, but they were going to use that as the money because they did also mention that we paid them, and that was the only way that we paid them so far.
No, you paid them for the taxi service, and then they told you had a higher bill.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you
That's-
used the money for the store to try and pay the higher bill, but it's too late for that.
With the plastic baggie, and that's the only form of payment I got. Like
So why were they screaming that you were putting stuff in the glove box?
that was a different thing.
Because I got in there and checked, there was nothing else in the glove box. They gave me the money that you put in there.
All right, let's see what.
I mean, they would have taken that money if we didn't get pulled over, because they told you that they were paid.
And regardless, you still had 4 people at gunpoint in a car that 3 troopers witnessed.
I only pointed the gun at the person next to me, the Santa guy.
The problem is, all we have is what you're saying, and we have no actual
No,
facts.
no, you guys saw me point the gun at the guy right to my right. I didn't point it at anybody else.
Do you understand how hostage taking works? If you're in a car and you have somebody hostage, the whole car is hostage.
What? Is that how that works?
I don't know the specifics of the law. That's why I've got my lawyers.
Yeah, so his argument is
Why would that be the case? I guess we have the driver
other
hostage.
members were all active participants in the robbery and everything involved, and tried to get their friend back from the police. And in order to do that, told my client here to hold them hostage.
It sounds like those guys just put you in a city situation because we have no evidence to back any of that claim up.
And it goes completely against what they were telling police on scene.
Yeah, that's why I asked if they ran to the taxi. So, they
Yeah, him and Cornflake ran to the taxi.
So that taxi would have been free to leave when they were in the store, correct?
Yeah, but not when people are told that they're going to ride after that again. They usually do that so that way they can get more money.
Okay.
What do you think?
I mean, I don't think there's anything too much we can argue here down in the cells, unless we're wanting to take it to trial. Is that what you'd like to do, sir?
I don't know. Can I confer with you guys for a minute?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I need your honest opinions here because I don't know the law. Is it true that if I held up one person, the entire car is okay?
Were you holding up the driver?
No, just the guy to my right, and I was in the back.
Well, then I don't understand why you'd be holding up the entire car in that instance.
Yeah, I don't
because
either.
it's reasonable to assume that after he shot that guy, that he would then turn the gun to the US. Generally, if one person in the car is held up, all the people in the car are held up. So they're right on that.
Okay. I've never had a situation like that before.
The issue is it would be an affirmative defense, is what you're trying to make, and with them all saying that didn't happen that way, it's very hard to prove your case if it did.
Yeah, but it's also, I mean, they were very clearly participants in this because they brought us to the store. We left with guns and then we ran with guns, you know. So
were you the only one with a gun?
No, Cornflake had a gun out too.
What do you think, Liz?
I mean, at the point in time when there's cops and he doesn't have a gun being held to his head, then they cannot be having been forced him to do the hostage taking, and so then at that point in time he becomes liable for all of it.
Can you repeat that one more time?
At the point in time that he is in front of cops and he does not have a gun being pointed at him, he is now liable for whatever actions that happen. And like he said, he didn't point the gun at the cops, he pointed the gun at the person. But if he didn't have a gun pointed at his head at that point in time, then there was no reason for him to continue pointing the gun at that person.
I'm confused. How does that? I don't know. I'm stupid. I just had brain surgery. What does that mean?
You lost
for
me
my
as well,
case?
Liz.
Basically, it means that his argument of I was being forced to do this doesn't hold at that point in time.
Oh, yeah, I don't think he was saying he was being forced to hold them hostage. I think they told him to hold them hostage and he stupidly agreed.
Wait, you agreed?
no, it was
Why would you do
stupid.
that? I thought you were saying you're being forced to do this. Okay. Because it just didn't make sense for why they would turn on you in that instance.
Yeah, I think it's because they wanted to have like a legal pursuit, to be honest. I think that's why they wanted to do it. And I didn't expect to be shot right away.
Yeah, I think, honestly, I don't think you have much of a case. I think,
Yeah,
because it's the affirmative defense and they're all going to testify against you, I think your best bet is to plead guilty and hope for time served. If
Yeah,
it's
that's
4
probably-
times, one of them should be dropped, right? There was only 3 other people in the car when you were shot.
No, there was quite a few people. I think I don't know the exact amount, but I think there was 4. But one person was in the trunk, so I really don't think that would make a difference. Also, there was a, you know how those limos, they have the glass, you know, that blocks you off from the 2 front seats.
Yeah,
So-
but that's not bulletproof.
Yeah, but it was completely black.
Well, I think you could probably ascertain where the driver is based on, where they're sitting.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like that it's a bit of a stretch to say that I held those 3 hostage.
So would you be fine with pleading guilty if they take off a couple of the hostage takings?
Yeah, I think that's the best we can do, probably.
I mean, I doubt they'll do so, but we can try at least.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably.
Well, what are you more concerned about,
best
time or
option.
fine?
Fine.
Okay. All right, we can see what we can do then.
Troopers? Well, trooper.
Hello.
So, my client is maintaining that they were in a limo and the drivers and passenger seat of the limo in the front, it was blacked out. So my client wasn't even aware they were still there.
Okay, all right, hold on. He's claiming that the windows are blacked out of the limo, correct?
On the interior.
So he's saying he didn't mean to take 4 hostages?
Yeah, he's saying he didn't mean to take the driver.
We shouldn't even have came here,
front
Coster.
seat.
We shouldn't even have came here.
Toss me your
Hello,
number too, Liz.
fuckers.
I recognize the guy's voice.
Oh,
Liz.
What's it? Oh, sorry.
Toss me your number.
What's going on here?
I thought I already had it.
Just gotta make sure we're all good here.
Guy that fell for the oldest trick in the book.
What's that?
During a hostage taking. Oh, well, I told him that his friend, his accomplice had just texted him and he should check his phone, and then I shot him in the head once he checked his phone.
Probably not in the head, but yeah, he probably shot him.
I had brain surgery. I'll have you know.
That is no trick. I've never seen about that.
You can barely see it.
There's a bump on my head.
You're okay now. That's what really matters, right?
You want your cuffs back?
Yeah.
I better be a splendid report. I will be testing that and reading it.
Oh, well.
Yeah, Liz, as you can see, you can clearly see through the windows.
Wait, I think he means the front glass plate, the one between the drivers and the passengers in the back. That doesn't seem too see-through.
Yeah, he specifically runs.
You see the guy with.
How's Steve doing?
You see the guy with a yellow hard hat?
Yeah.
That is the middle.
I said, hurry it up, boot.
No, there was a.
Was he smoking?
Are you talking about the partition?
Yeah, the partition between
Why are you smoking a
like
joint?
the main body and the two.
Okay, but you had already rode in the limo and saw that there was two people up there.
Was this a limo?
Yeah, but I ran.
This doesn't look like a limo.
To the store, and they were far away.
You were already in the limo. The limo brought you there.
Yeah, but it's reasonable to assume that one of them could have left, or both of them could have left.
Could you take off like 2 of the hostage takings for a guilty plea?
I'll take off one because it was technically.
Why is there so many people here for one guy?
There's like 2.
This is not fair.
Yeah.
Also, are you counting
DA,
the guy in the trunk too?
paralegal? Yes.
Are you counting the? Okay. Two then?
Could he have known? Yeah.
Yeah, he would have known.
I don't know. You really can't do 2 of them off. I mean, there's
I'll
people
take
in the
one of
house.
them off.
What the hell, guys? Not Christmas yet. Calm down.
Yeah.
It's got a point.
Well, I was sitting next to Santa. I held him hostage, so.
Oh,
that
hey.
was the only guy I held hostage.
Oh, you're gonna get cold now.
Santa hostage? Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. Taking Santa Claus hostage is like 10 counts of aggravated hostage taking.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far. You might be the devil. You might.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
That's just fucked up. That's just fucked up, man. We honestly we should give you terrorism for that.
Just throw batteries at Santa. That's all right.
I don't get that reference. Is that a reference to something?
Yeah, Philadelphia Eagles game way back in the day. They threw batteries at Santa because Philadelphia people are terrible human beings.
Oh.
No, God.
Wow.
All right, how are we looking like?
They really did that shit.
All right, well,
let's look at the report you wrote up.
What do you say, people from Philadelphia?
All right, we've been here for 33 minutes, so at this point I can't give him that much more time served.
Will you look at that?
We gotta figure it out.
Solid.
What is the total time and fine?
With 4, it was 70 months and 8,416.
Picture of the vehicle?
I think if you were
Oh,
to
you look at
drop
that.
one of them, I think he'd be willing to plead guilty. Does that sound all right to you, client?
I mean, considering I just had brain surgery, it would be nice to have 2, and also.
Well,
I
we
really
won't
did not-
drop the charge, but we can work on the time.
I mean, if you think about it, like if you didn't hold people at gunpoint, you wouldn't have gotten shot.
True, but I think those taxi. Okay, I mean, obviously I can't prove this, but I think they.
You don't understand. I'm brain damaged.
To be honest.
These guys.
If that's true, why did they pull over immediately?
Because they were the ones who told me to grab my gun. And,
They got scared.
Yeah, probably.
Who knows?
I think
They were actively snitching on you the whole entire time.
I think they would have if I wasn't screaming for my friend.
They were snitching on you before that.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think
Can't trust
probably
nobody.
would have done it if I held them more at hostage. And that's why I think we should drop off too, because they were snitching on me. They were not the homies.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's not, yeah.
They were not the homies. They weren't good accomplices. So like.
It's an A for effort.
Yeah, I guess you tried.
Yeah.
All right,
How much
so-
time are they looking at with time served and stuff?
I mean, they're looking at 35 months time served right now.
So 80, drop one charge, so it's 70, 35, and guilty plea. Does that sound good, client?
It's probably the best we can do, huh?
I think so.
Okay.
All right. Well, what's your plea?
Plead guilty then.
All right. All right. You're gonna be serving 25 months up in Bolingbrook total because you're getting 35 months time served. Your new fine for the guilty plea is 68.38.
Okay.
All right. And before you go, do you want to hear a joke?
Hello.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, how can I help you?
I have the name for one of your cases you took on.
Man,
Okay.
he is so
You had a
gullible.
subpoena for Andrew Bird asking for the name of the suspect from case 4785.
For that, I am conflicted for all that. He sued me, so I can't represent him anymore for criminal cases.
Okay, so you want me to go ahead and drop anything that has your name on it representing him?
Yes. Wait, can you
Okay,
let me
I
out?
can-
Forgot.
Oh.
No, they lost me in the PD for a second. So
Do you need help?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll go ahead and drop all of those.
Yeah. Thank you. I talked with you. You told me about it, but I guess he didn't mention it.
Maybe he dropped all the
They're good.
cases, but there were still some subpoenas open.
Okay.
And I'm trying
DAs,
to
I
go
just
through
want to
all
let it
those.
be known.
So
I really
thank you for letting
want
me
to
know.
be a
Sorry, I
DA,
should've
but
let you know
we have
sooner.
no lawyers, so after that,
It's
I'm not
my
applying.
fault. I haven't really
I appreciate you, Nim. All right.
locked in the last couple days.
Oh, you're fine. You're doing good. I appreciate you.
So I just want to let
Not
it
a
be
problem. Bye.
Bye.
Stay the valiant path, my friend.
No.
Yeah. See you guys.
Lawyers is a valiant path.
He sounds defeated.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I like that guy.
Okay.
Hey, I hear Andrew Bird got a felony and now.
That guy was really pushing for it. He was trying. You don't understand. I had brain surgery. Well, I'm sorry, sir, that you were stupid. That's
Yeah. I mean, he wouldn't have gotten shot if he didn't have people hostage. So.
Well, I hit him with the "you can barely see it" for the brain surgery.
Yeah. Once he said that you can see, you know, the picture that I sent Liz.
Alright.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that. I said you could barely see it for the his brain surgery.
Yeah.
Alright, I appreciate you.
No problem.
Yeah, that's
See you
right,
guys.
yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
A for effort. I don't know about that. He tried a little bit too
dude,
hard.
Just fucked on that one as a whole. I'm happy with getting one of those off.
Yeah, I thought that was a fair compromise too. So I was kind of surprised that he was still pushing after that. Usually people like that, they're not good to work with.
One of a kind.
Hey, kitty, here we go. Alright.
Of course, we are.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello.
Cornflake, you even told me about like, stroking your G-spot or whatever.
Whoa!
Where am I walking now?
How are you?
Okay,
Okay.
I was telling you that was a guy playing guitar.
I really don't get paid enough for that.
I don't know what just happened, but it was all really loud.
That's a burger shop paycheck conversation.
It's something, but I don't know about that.
All right, so I've been trying to find a Taylor Swift song to learn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so far, I was looking at. Emma messaged me.
Hey,
What
Drakus.
she messaged me? Let me see.
Hey guys,
How are you?
I'm all right. How you guys?
Good. Existing, living, vibing.
Yeah, kind of the same here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I don't think there's any DAs in there, by the way, if you're looking.
They're all down in PD.
No, I just got done talking to all of them.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to track down the fiance.
I
She
have
was in
no
the meeting
idea.
from what I heard.
She's still in the meeting.
I'm not sure if she still is, but she was. Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and actually register to run for governor. I've
I
been
believe
putting
it.
ads out sporadically.
Okay.
Well, I
believe in you.
appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't vote because if I don't vote, then I can't complain. But if I did, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've known you longer than anybody else who would be running, so I would definitely vote for you.
Well, I appreciate that.
I'll tell Graves to vote for you. He'll
we
use
go.
my vote. Yeah.
Is Graves not running again?
But he
No,
should
Graves
still
said
only
he's
vote
done.
once.
He said.
If he votes twice, it's illegal.
Oh yeah, for sure. He said he doesn't want to run again because he basically did everything he wanted to do by taking over, and he didn't realize he still had 7 weeks left, and he said it's too much, or like it's like 5 weeks now, but he said it's too much and he doesn't want to do it, and he wants to be a lawyer again. So
Okay.
yeah, he also can't do anything. Like he can't sit in on any conversation. Like he literally can't do anything. And like the power he has is like nothing. Like he can't really make very many changes.
I feel him on that.
Despite being a governor, the only changes he can really make are like taxes, and even then he has them on the lowest they can be, and it's still the issue is Tony for fucking 5 weeks turned everything up to zero, so the tax authority was negative, so every department wasn't getting money. So he has to fix it, but he can't make it too high or else we're paying $15 for a fucking bottle of water.
I heard that was also the reason why inflation started going like crazy for a while.
No, he has nothing to do with inflation. Inflation is completely out of his
No,
control.
it's because the tax rate is related to the rate of inflation, and so if it's turned down to zero,
Yeah, that
inflation
would
goes up a lot.
Okay, so there's inflation and then there's taxes, right? They're two different things. The prices can still go up even if taxes are set to zero, and that has nothing to do with him. So what we call inflation, when we go to the store and we're like, oh, this is $12, that's inflation and taxes. It's not just one or the other. It's like state taxes versus federal taxes. That's kind of how it is. You know what I mean? So he controls the state taxes, but then federal taxes still change even without him touching anything. And that's what inflation is. That's when water goes from $8 to $9 without him touching anything.
Okay.
Yeah. And he.
I've just always known for any tax to inflate things.
Well, yeah, but for 5 weeks they were set to zero, but prices were still fluctuating, even though taxes were set to zero. And that's what inflation is.
That's what we're saying. Because taxes were set to zero, inflation was going up.
No, it changes even if taxes are set. It just changes. It's just how it is.
Yeah.
It's doing it now, even though they are set. Like they're set to a pretty fair amount
Is
right
he not
now, and they're
understanding?
still changing. So, and then he has to split up the tax authority to, state things like DOJ and fucking Rangers and stuff. But the issue is, it's negative, so there's no money to go to them. It's not negative anymore, but because of Tony, everything was negative. So there was no money to go out because there was no money coming in. So nobody was getting money. Like troopers weren't getting money, Rangers weren't getting money. Tony fucked it really bad.
Yeah, yikes.
Yeah, he fucked everything. And
Well, yeah, medical expenses cost a fortune.
yeah, well, they weren't getting money, so they had to do something for income.
Oh, exactly. Well, I think they were like 1.6 million in debt.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Something crazy.
Yeah. The issue with DOJ is the DOJ account is probably never going to be positive. Just because there's no income. The only income is taxes.
And Sab was
What about the the fines?
Well, fines don't go they go to DOJ, but it's not the same account. It's a different account.
Oh, okay.
Down in the
Or they
south.
can't take
Or
money
just
from that
take
other
money
account
out.
to put it over towards DOJ funding.
I mean, it's not. It still wouldn't be enough. I mean, you're clocked in right now, right?
Yeah, well, I'm clocked in
And you
right
make,
now.
let's say you make 1,300 an hour, right? You
Yeah,
sit
yeah.
here for 5 hours. That's whatever that math is. You get one
Yeah.
civil case. That's $2,000.
Yeah, but see, I would personally wouldn't be clocked in until I actually took a case, but I don't get called unless I'm clocked in, so it's
Exactly.
very hard to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know Liz was trying to combat that and try to come up with solutions for stuff like that.
But then in saying that
And-
too,
We
you
talked
want to
about it,
actually pay really good, like high prices if it's only like a 5-minute case. If you're having to wait 5 hours, so it's for a
I
single.
mean, you
case
can
to come
charge your
along.
own personal price, but the price to
Jen Saito. Who's this
like
person?
to file is 2,000. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to charge 2,000. You can charge more
Yellow,
than
this
that
is
if you
Andrew
want.
Anderson. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
I don't know.
So what are you wanting?
I don't blame Graves for not wanting to be fucking governor again.
Well, yeah, you're not even actually able to do anything with these positions. So
He literally can't do anything. He can give out money to like
Hey,
he can give money. That's basically all he can do. But he has to be careful on how he gives out money because if he gives out too much,
5,500.
then Tony's situation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like he's all for helping businesses and stuff, and like like helping the Rangers because they were having issues, and helping DOJ with where he can. I know he is. He did put some taxes, I think, towards DOJ or Saba, but he can only do so much without. I mean, it's basically just throwing money away, because the account's already negative. So he can only do so much, but it's like the other issue is like all the candidates are like, we're going to lower taxes and also, people are going to get more money, but we're going to lower taxes. How? Like I'm watching Graves do it and I see exactly what he's doing, and it makes me feel bad because none of these people are aware of how the situation works, and that you're going to lower taxes, but taxes were already at 0 at one point. You can't lower them any more than 0, especially when no departments were getting money because everything was set to 0.
What if you petition to raise taxes and say, I'm going to raise taxes to combat inflation?
I mean, inflation will still change.
It still will, but it'll go up a lot less. The rate at which it goes up will be less if taxes are higher.
I don't think it works that way.
That's what I've heard. The reason why, that's what Emma said regarding why the inflation started going crazy for a while.
Oh, that's no.
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 Okay, well, yeah, we
No?
can
All right.
public defenders.
No, it's just like a random thing that happens every couple weeks. It goes up.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
I don't know how long you've lived here, but it's been like that, like how it was for those 5 weeks. It's been like that a lot. Honestly, since Tony got fired, I feel like maybe it got looked at federally, and maybe then it changed. But
Well, yeah,
I
'cause
mean,
I
it's
was
been
looking
like
at how
that
much
for
I've
a
been.
long time.
I was looking at how much I've been making for like the same amount of hours I've been working, and like 2 months ago, I was getting less than. I'm getting double than I made. What's it called 2 months ago, basically, and that
Well, I
seems a little
think-
bit wrong.
I think paychecks were also affected because that's inflation, yes, but it's also I think that they were just messed with anyway. Because I'm
think I'm
making
trying to have
at
it self-
Burger Shot, I'm making
Desmond there.
$300 more than I was before, and that's not inflation. That's how much I'm making now. You know what I mean?
It's not correlated or anything, sir. Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Versus when the thing first got put in, like the clock-in system for food places, we were only making like 500, but nobody wanted to work because $500 is not worth it.
I guess that's
And
true.
now
I
we're
didn't know
making,
about that.
like,
The 5 times. It's half
900.
itself. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But I feel like, the fuck? That person just fall from the ceiling? They did not jump off that balcony. Anyway, it's affected by inflation, but it's not affected, like, it's only affected by a percentage. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
I think, I don't know. I've been looking at our price, like I have to look at Burger Shop prices. I have to write them down like every week. And our prices are pretty, I mean, they're pretty similar to what they have been. I just think paycheck inflation is different probably than food inflation,
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you settle that, what do you call that? That thing with, what's her name? Peach?
Oh yeah, it got settled.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it because the person who took care of it is on vacation.
Harlan?
I know that she got paid, and I have to pay that person. I don't know how much. I don't know. I don't know anything. But my account is unlocked, so that's a positive for me.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, the thing I wanted to buy is no longer available, but it's fine. I'll just fuck myself, I guess.
What were you wanting to buy?
Bitches, a brothel. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I don't want to. I'm not gonna speak it into the world because if it becomes available again, I'm gonna snatch it up, and it's still a surprise, you know.
Okay. Well, if you ever need someone to
You're
invest,
beautiful,
I'm
Hannibal.
running in.
No, you.
Oh my god.
Has she been not sounding like she did before ever since Doc got a
sure.
hold of her?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that.
Whatever. You know, I'm not going to claim that I saw anything, but whatever happened seems to have cleared up her sinuses.
Oh, have you also seen
Allergies.
what Evelyn can do?
I
think
have
it's
no idea
public
what you're
knowledge.
talking
I
about.
think it's public. It's definitely public knowledge. She did it in front of like 8 people.
What did she do?
What?
She
You know
did
how
her
she?
fate
You
healing.
know what she did to
Oh, okay,
Graves?
okay. I'm just making sure, like you guys
Yeah.
were. All right.
She. Oh, God, I'm just kidding.
I think she might want to run for governor.
Who, Evelyn?
Yeah,
Oh,
might. I don't know if she actually wants to go through
I
with
feel like that might be an issue with mixing state and religion. You know.
What?
Well, the Shelley thing.
Hmm.
She's very spiritual.
I mean, wasn't
And I
it?
feel like that might become a concern mixing state and religion.
As long as she doesn't mandate it, I don't see an issue.
I mean, yeah, but if people are voting for her because of, you know, her spiritualness, you know.
Rather cheaper than independent
people
riders.
Choose candidates for all sorts of reasons.
Good question. All right, I already have
Guys,
it.
I'm gonna run for governor, and I'm gonna purposely lose. What do you think?
That could work, yeah. It's a good way to get your
Have you guys
name
ever
known.
seen
That's
that
actually
South
why I
Park
didn't-
episode?
That's actually why I didn't run last time.
Oh, because you didn't want to wait, because you wanted to. Wait, what?
I didn't want to take votes away from somebody who might have won.
Oh, that's fair. I
don't think it's usually
There's a
it's usually
South Park
pretty.
episode where they just insult themselves to make people vote for the other one, and I feel like that would be me.
Well, I mean, there's other reasons you can run for governor other than trying to become governor.
I feel like I don't know if I can justify, what is it, 50K?
It is pretty
I don't
expensive.
know.
I'm having a hard time swallowing that.
I don't know if I can justify 50K just to purposely lose, but I might actually do it, to be honest with you. I mean, I have the money, you know, like I don't value money. I have nothing I want to buy.
You just told me it's something you had one to buy though. So
Yeah, well, that's business money. That's a business expense, you know. That comes out of my business fund. I'm talking about my personal account. I don't take money out of my business account. Like all my profits just sit in that account. Everything sits in that. My paycheck, everything sits in that account. Yeah. And then I have my personal account. And then I have a marriage account that I can't remove myself from for some reason from my ex from like 4 months ago, and it has $287 in it.
I usually don't vote. I'm
Yeah.
not much of a voting person.
you were married?
No, it was. I'm not gonna lie. It was where he put all his crime money.
Hold on, actually, this person.
Because his account kept getting negative because he kept going to jail.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys to be a pain.
Yeah.
Can someone help this young lady with voting? I don't vote normally, so. Generally
Well,
don't
voting's
vote.
not. It's not
not open at the
active
moment.
right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
but
Yeah.
that's why.
You just buy the voter registration thing, and then you go up to Beaver Bush. No, not Beaver Bush.
It's
What is it
way,
called?
way up north.
Roxwood, all the way up north past Polito, and then you just vote there. But be
much
careful with the voter registration. If somebody steals that from you, they can vote for you, like in your name.
We won't want that to happen.
Yeah, so just be careful.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah, no problem. And if anybody asks, women do have the right to vote. We don't have an
That's
amendment
right.
for it,
We're
but
not
we
gonna-
have the right to vote.
Wait, we don't have an amendment for it?
We don't need one because we already have the right. Why do we need an amendment for something that we already have?
Exactly, yeah.
Yep, yep.
It's crazy that you have to even
Yeah.
tell me that. That's crazy, yeah.
Well, you know, there's some people out here who think we don't have the right to vote because we don't have an amendment. But I mean, you just bought voter registration, so clearly, you know, you can vote, right?
Do we have the amendment for mental vote? I don't think we do though.
Pretty good. How are you?
Nothing gets me like women's rights, you know?
Oh, yeah, me too. He claims he's a feminist, but I don't think he knows what feminist means.
No, but we could show him.
I think he.
On a spa day.
Oh, I would prefer not to. I don't really want to see him half naked, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just have the soul distraught.
Why? Well, I mean, I feel like most of the time when people go to spas, they end up half naked in some way.
I've never got my nails and my feet.
Let's see.
Oh.
I had Botox once.
Hey Liz, hey mate, sorry to be a massive pain. Do you have Enigma's number at all? I'm just trying to get a hold of a judge at the moment. I've got a client with me that's trying to get something expunged, and it's been over like 14 days now.
A doctor thing.
I know there's someone else here who's looking to get expunged.
It was
and
free?
was waiting for Emma to be free, so
Oh man.
it's
okay,
yeah.
so Emma's currently busy at the moment?
She's very busy, with a meeting.
Yep, okay.
I'll let you know when I see her.
There you are.
That doesn't sound like that bad.
Did you guys say the show Lost?
Oh, botched?
Oh,
It's
botched.
about
Never
really
mind,
bad
sorry.
plastic surgery.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've activated his trap card.
Anybody seen Lost? Has anyone seen Lost?
I've seen botched. Yeah, I've seen botched.
Women's lives.
How'd it go?
Emma's currently busy at the moment, but there is another person wanting something expunged as well, so we'll just wait until she's free. And
That's the person over there, Shepard.
Right, have a talk to her.
Okay, great. Who wants to be expunged?
You see Shepard over there?
Everybody gets sponges.
Wow, everybody's after Emma right
I
now.
called her. Then she called me. Why is it so hard for us to pick up?
Sponge baths for everyone.
Pretty sure.
No. Are you giving them, James?
Pretty sure that's Maria.
Okay, good.
Disappointed voice. Oh.
No. I would have been upset if it was James because then it would have been weird if I would have said yes.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because he said very explicit. I'm sorry, I'm
What
just trying to
else?
stand
What?
right here. He said very explicitly in a during a court case. Hold on, let me not yell. He said very
look at this thing,
explicitly
I'm gonna look
during
over
a
here
court
around the
case that he
corner.
would not sleep with me.
Emma
so
was
I didn't
bo-
want
how
to make
can
it
Emma be
weird
bored
by
already?
I believe
insinuating
always
that
busy.
he would be
direct
giving me a
testimony was
She was so busy she was burning herself out.
Yeah, that's the direct
Yeah.
word. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Oh, that's
testimony.
what I mean. Yeah, that's Maria. Okay.
Hospital.
I thought it
And
sounded
when
like
I got
her.
asked if we've
I'm
ever
not the
slept together, I
greatest
also said no.
At determining
Because we have not and will never.
the voice differences.
And Bird asked if you wanted to,
People.
in which you said no, which
Yes.
killed me in the peanut gallery.
Well,
And so I always mistake
well,
walk
we
off
we
her.
can't forget the other part. He then asked me why, and I said because I was spoken for.
What am I doing?
Didn't make it sting any less.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. I mean, what?
This is very crass. It's I don't think it's appropriate to say here. So.
I'm joking.
Okay,
that was a
alright,
complete joke.
Oh my god.
I'm not one of those kind of people.
I'm sorry, but I don't. Respectfully, I
we're
think
looking eye
I think
to eye, huh?
future Emma will agree with me when Dracos becomes governor. I don't think leaving the governor for anybody less than the governor. No offense, James, is worth it. No offense, James.
So you care about his money
That's
position?
a really good point.
I told somebody earlier that they said they were a billionaire, I thought, and I was like, yeah, I'll marry you.
That was
Wait,
me.
That was you.
That was me.
That was weird. Why did she say it?
My love is for sale.
I don't want
James
anyone
just
less
wants
than
me
the
for my
governor.
money. I'm gonna
It makes it
pass,
seem like she's only with him
respectfully.
because he's the governor.
You don't have enough money, so I'm also.
Yeah, a
gonna
million
have-
isn't enough for him, guys.
Hey, I'm not a cheap dude.
Damn.
It has
Beggars
to be
can't
a
be
billion.
choosers, though.
Hey, what is
Well, that's a good thing. I'm not.
Oh, you
begging.
want to have fun?
As
Yeah,
part of
no,
my
go
direct
fuck yourself.
testimony,
You're not getting
I told
right one.
Silas that I was not looking for love.
That is true. He did say that.
The fact.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
just
it
looking
was-
for money.
The fact you ask means you do not
gonna go
know.
after you and change
You're
it.
not getting it.
Okay, have fun.
I'm not out of control. We have higher standards than PD.
Yeah, I think I said something to the effect of, "I'm here to do a job. I'm not looking for love."
He did say that.
Yeah, you tell him.
I will.
Just be
Every
careful,
day
you
of
know.
mine is
He'll
good
steal your
because I
money and
haven't
then
been fired from my
divorce
job.
you.
So I think it's be careful because we're not
I
looking
got
at
fired
it.
from your
Looking
job.
for it. That's when it comes to you, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Really?
Can confirm.
Oh, your boss.
Liz, how's
is a
your-
moron.
How's your
the same-
Taylor Swift
yeah,
thing?
so it's
That's
the
what I was
same
gonna
as
ask.
the what's it called?
The terrorist
Emma sent me a
in
song. What was it? I
Sam's,
think it was like,
quote unquote quit
called?
like 15 minutes before being fired and then call it quitting instead of firing.
Thug Story. And I was listening to that one, and then I
Not
was
going to
looking
be
for other
fired.
popular
Quit
Taylor Swift
on your
songs,
own
and I saw there was Bad Day.
Bad Day?
Yes.
Alright, good. I believe you. No. No.
Are you sure that's what it's
No,
called?
I would never dare to step down.
Bad Blood. Bad Blood.
Okay, yeah, no, we don't like Bad Blood.
That's a bad one. Okay.
And by we, I mean me and all my personalities.
Okay. All right. Well, what's a good one then? Give me a good song.
I like anything from the newest album. I like anything from Reputation. I like anything almost from Fearless, and that's about it.
I want to see you on your knees before.
Well, that's not about it, but
begging to get
that's where we're
a
at.
little bit of recognition.
So, I have a question.
She will say no.
Bad Blood is the best song.
I believe is running for governor.
And I will very much
no.
enjoy myself that day.
So, if Evelyn did run, is that a candidate people would be interested in?
Taylor Swift. What was you to say?
I don't vote.
Recognition of them.
I don't vote either.
'Cause, I mean, she would have my vote. She has a lot of good ideas.
I think that it's hard to state whether or not you would vote for somebody without seeing their
Reputation?
platform. As well as, I mean, the amount of people who have said that they're gonna run, and then they don't pay is just, it's. I see it as, for example, right? Graves, when he was running the first time, he like begged me, right? And I was like, yeah, just for him to drop out. And I was like, oh, well, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. You know what I mean?
I remember that.
So it's hard to
Yeah, he was
commit
like, "You wanna be
to
my,
a person when you don't know. You know what I mean? At the end, what the actual situation is. Sorry, hang on my radio.
Yeah, I just think Evelyn would be a great candidate.
Like style?
And I think she crosses.
She tasked me with
she's like a
she has
Venn
Liz with
diagram.
learning
She's that circle in the middle.
a Taylor Swift song.
that is
Ooh,
connected.
they're
And I'm
looking
like, oh,
for
God.
a judge.
I don't remember these. It's pretty rare for me to remember lyrics, because I don't pay attention to lyrics in music usually.
I mean, she's part lawyer. She's part EMS. She's part.
Wait, so
There's
she's
also
actually
approximately
EMS and a lawyer.
She dabbles in faith healing.
I went me. Okay.
Oh, okay, so not actual EMS.
She would not be able to be a lawyer anymore if she became governor.
Couldn't she?
I
Is there a
know
reason?
for actually confirmed you can't be
Uh,
EMS and a lawyer at the same time.
Oh my god, hold on, I'm so sorry. My radio is going crazy.
I've even asked Enigma about it. and it's
You
like,
can't be within any government roles while you're governor.
But
That's
it's not a
part of-
government rule. They've always been very specific that isn't a government rule about that.
Now, even if I somehow became governor, then I have to step down from PD.
Government funded
Oh, this is
roles,
Andrew
rather.
Anderson.
Okay.
Yep.
That's why Graves
Well,
is
that's-
kind of pissed off because, like, I can't even work for him. I can't work for the governor's office as as a DA. I can't do anything. He asked me to be an assistant. I asked Emma, and she said no.
headed
Like
out of town for a
everybody
couple
says
of
no.
He's the governor.
It's
Can't he
also
just change that?
federal law. No, it's a federal law.
Oh
That's what I'm
wow.
saying. Yeah. The chief justice or whatever told everybody.
Well, the chief justice isn't here anymore.
I think that what's his name?
if you come to the courthouse,
One guy who basically
just ask around.
is chief justice.
Fox.
Yeah, Lucius.
The justice with the most pull.
Yeah.
Fox.
He
Never heard of them.
What?
I've never heard of them. I don't think.
His name's Lucius Fox. He makes his presence known whenever there's certain legal difficulties.
He also took the stand in the governor trial.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah,
when you become governor, he's the one you speak to about everything. He's the one that runs you through everything. He explains everything. He's the one you go to for questions
Okay.
when you have a question about something.
I'm pretty sure he knows who.
He's like what
Oops. Hope.
I guess the Senate would be. Am I wrong? I don't know anything about
you're okay,
American
mate.
politics.
So we have like fake.
Like when a governor needs something, who do they go to?
Ooh.
I mean, I think they'd probably go
That's
to
a good question. State reps.
be the federal government if they're like asking for something. But no, usually it's
Yeah,
just the
I
state does their own thing.
representatives, yeah.
Government.
I guess he would be like whatever Washington D.C. is. I guess.
I think they go back to the Illuminati.
Yeah, he's the Illuminati actually.
That works too.
Why does it
We
keep
love
on
Beyonce.
stopping
Sorry, I had to say that so I won't die.
loading?
Is that how it works? If you don't love
Yeah.
Beyonce and say Illuminati, you get killed?
If you insult Beyonce in any way, you will most likely die. We love Beyonce.
Is she Illuminati?
I just thought of Beyonce when he said Illuminati. It has nothing to do with the Illuminati. Allegedly.
Hold on. Allegedly? I love this.
Allegedly. Rihanna too. Allegedly. It has nothing to do with the Illuminati. We love Beyonce.
More to do with
Taylor Swift,
reptilians.
allegedly.
It's strange that you're having
We
a.
love Beyonce.
I was giving Sammy the example.
What is any update on the songs? Any,
I'm
fun
listening
new
to the
songs?
Reputation album right now.
Oh, okay. I will say I don't like New Year's Day, and I don't like So It Goes.
Okay.
Actually, I kind of got a question about that. Beyonce, apparently every time she went on a world tour, like someone famous died.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's,
I think somebody famous usually dies like fairly often though. That's
Well, yeah, but like big famous people, like super.
Like big famous people always died every time she was like went on tour. World tours.
Fun fact: she is the pop star of the year or some shit. I don't fucking know. And Taylor Swift is number 2, despite Beyonce only going to two continents during her tour. Where Taylor Swift went to 6, and also canceling 6 shows for no reason,
Yeah,
and
right.
she didn't give a reason. And Taylor Swift had to cancel 3 because of a bomb threat, which I think is valid. But you know, we love Beyonce. We also don't compare successful women because they're all perfect. Because we're feminists.
What?
Right, Andrew?
What if I told
that's
you
right.
that I
It doesn't
don't
work
listen
here.
to music?
You've told me that before, and I told you to never speak to me again.
Did that work?
No, we're still.
Okay.
Do you want me to never? I can never.
Someone
speak
died
to you
just
again,
now?
James.
True.
Well, the last time you told somebody that, they became Andrew Bird. So
You know, I actually have to apologize to him. I told him to die earlier, and I actually feel really bad
What?
about it.
That's toxic. Yeah. Why would you say that?
I was really mad. He kept disrespecting me. He also asked me how many milligrams of Adderall I was on.
Like 40?
Fuck, Liz,
For
I'm
me.
not
For
on
me. For me.
Adderall.
All right. All right.
Yeah, everybody knows you take Vyvanse. Come on.
The fuck? Oh my god! I'm not on anything. You guys think that I'm this crazy and I'm on something? Are you kidding?
True. That's true.
I'm just
That's fair.
drunk.
That's fair.
I wish I was on something. That would probably perk me up a little bit.
Oh, you should try. You should try ketamine.
I was thinking meth, but okay.
No, ketamine's better. I'm not gonna lie. As somebody who's never tried meth but has tried ketamine, ketamine's better.
My friend was
Allegedly.
really big into ketamine.
Was that a deflected bullet I just heard?
Are you the Daredevil?
Like
Do you have,
verbally or a
super
physical
hearing?
one?
No, like a physical one. I just heard like a bullet ricochet.
I have no idea. My radio's going
Selena
crazy.
Gomez's billionaire.
Shepard was around.
Is she? I haven't heard too much about her
Potential
for.
governor candidates.
The last time I saw him,
Long walk,
he
I see.
contacted the
Not
Saints
on
and
my
told them they could
order.
kidnap me.
I'm half deaf, so I don't hear any bullets usually, unless they're like right next to me.
Oh wait, I need to contact that guy. That's what I'm forgetting.
What are they talking about? I'll be right back. Never mind. He asked the question I wanted to know. Oh, you guys know Humane Labs is not a government facility. Fun fact.
What do you mean it's not? Who owns Humane then?
Somebody owns it, I think.
Like as a house kind of thing?
Do you guys have food? No, I think it's like somebody works out of it. Sorry, I'm listening to you, but also my radio, so I apologize. Oh, thank you. Do you have a,
All right,
do you have a drink
and-
as well? If not, I can. I have coffee. I
Sure
can
do.
buy.
I sure do.
Thank you.
What else am I doing?
Thank you very much.
There you go. You're welcome. It's in a fancy glass too. I don't know how much it's gonna help you. Let me see. I could give you this.
That's okay. Better than nothing. I'll take what I can get. Oh, that was so tasty. Thank you.
I think that was
Do you
a
want the
shot.
milk?
I'm not even gonna lie. No, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll take it back, but I think it's like a shot glass.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
That's probably
Yeah, I think it was like a teaspoon, maybe.
Yeah. Is that better then?
Yep, I'm good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Guys, make sure you get big glasses of milk, or your bones won't be strong.
That's true.
What?
Who is Ale? Ale? It's a governor candidate.
What
Where
else
does
am I
everyone
doing?
dump their trash? Like I have papers and stuff.
Dumpsters are literally on the ground. Just make sure it's like in a corner or something, like next to a trash can.
Yeah. We have trash cans around here.
That thing over there is supposed to be a trash can.
Oh, okay. Excuse me then.
Did I subpoena this? I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did.
I always just drop it off at the hotel and let housekeeping deal with it.
What did Toyama give me back? Oh, I need to peel that something. That's right.
Housekeeping. I don't know.
Fun fact, a few of the different conventions that I've gone to, the password for the door, there were two of them. One was housekeeping, and the second was I have alcohol.
Nice.
Either would get you
Okay, out of the bus will be shot. Okay, this is one for them.
Any word from Emma?
She's still in
No,
her meeting.
yeah, Emma's like really held up. Like really held up.
If honestly, I'm not gonna lie, if it's just an expungement, you might be better off waiting for open court. Because they'll do it like right then and there. I know. It's just
When's open court?
Thursday.
It's
9 p.m.
every.
Eastern.
Yeah, they also do it throughout the day. Some days there's no guaranteed schedule on that, but Thursdays at
Yeah.
9 p.m. for sure every week.
Okay.
Also, randomly,
That's 9 p.m. EST, isn't it?
9 p.m. EST. Yeah, so 2 hours ago, or 2.5 hours ago ish.
You missed the deadline.
Well, not really. There's this Thursday. Also, I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's-
did they even do it this last Thursday? Because Thanksgiving.
Do I have money on me? Let me see.
No, probably not.
Liz,
I do. What's up?
did they do it this last week?
No,
'cause
it
of
was Thanksgiving, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sure they'll have it this week for sure.
So that's 4 days away.
All right, I just got a message that I'm going down to the docks to meet somebody, so hopefully I'll be back.
Be
So-
careful.
It's still 10 grand for expungement, isn't it?
Liz, did you want backup?
Sure, you want to come with me?
15 now, is it?
Sure, I'll let them know I'm going. I'm gonna go back up Liz so he doesn't die.
Damn, they've
Okay,
increased the
good luck.
price.
Yeah.
I don't have a weapon on me. Is that an issue?
No, I don't have a weapon either. So let me go just deposit money real quick.
Okay. I have a lot of casino chips on me.
Why do you have so much casino chips on you? Somebody.
I have 4,500.
Oh, I wanted to copy this real quick. Let me go do that.
You want me to copy something?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, and then I'll meet you over at the bank.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
How's it going?
Can I take the pony? Sure.
No doubt.
Shit.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Oh, I should have my actual check. Oh, that's fine. Lawyer, client thing.
Was one copy of each enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
You want both copies?
Yes, please. All right. Oh.
Can you pull forward a little?
Okay.
Who are you meeting?
The docs.
Well, who?
Oh, we're meeting the guy who was contract where I was doing for Mayweather docs.
I didn't read it.
You said what?
I did not read it.
Oh, you're fine, yeah. It's just a renter contract thing. Okay.
That guy called you an ass crab.
You know how locals are.
That was close.
That was close. Yep. I haven't been down here in a while, not since my my grinding days. Do you know I used to be a grinder?
Really?
Remember my first day in the city, I spent 14 hours scavenging.
The only times I've been in the trash are to look for human babies for Soggle.
It's over here?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Can we park back there? We can park over here. Oh no, we can park in here, okay. Guess maybe we can park here. Alright, let me... Can we park it somewhere?
Individual gifts.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, this is a little suspicious.
What the fuck are you two doing here?
Well, I'm here to meet somebody at the Meriwether docks.
Little suspicious.
Who?
The owner of them. Who's requesting
Who
a
owns
contract.
this?
The owner? This is like right now.
Who owns this place?
Oh, no, who owns this place? I believe Dominic Romero.
You guys got any drugs, guns,
What?
explosives, RPGs, hand grenades,
That's a joke,
prostitutes, anything on you?
Dominic
Possibly.
what?
Is that? Are you offering? Is that what?
Dominic Palmetto or Romero?
Dominic Romero.
You guys are very, very suspicious right now.
Well, you can search me if you'd like.
I do not consent to a search.
Let me check. Do I have anything?
Whoa.
No, I'm good.
You know what that means, Coster?
Oh yeah, come on, hit me with it.
Oh,
very suspicious.
This guy about to go to his big criminal.
Oh no.
I think it's an inside job.
We're not inside, so I'm not sure if it can be.
Oh my god, please, fucking head of the public defender's office, please don't be corrupt.
Corruption.
No, I'm here.
Corruption.
I'm here.
How could you do this?
I bet they both have crates in the water too.
No,
Okay,
that stuff's
that's
that's
good
cringe.
day.
See ya. How could he say that?
They were having a giggle at our expense.
I guess maybe I should get like a different color for the van. It's probably not the greatest to have a black van. Alright. Came like that though.
Did they just text you, meet me at the docks, and then just nothing?
Yeah.
Are these the right docks?
Hey.
What's going on?
I'm not sure if you saw,
Just
but there
wanted
was
to get-
police scoping out the area for a bit, so I'm not sure if you.
Huh? When? Just now?
Right now, yeah.
Weird. Okay.
They
Like,
stopped
they were
us and were
asking
asking
us all
us
kinds of questions.
What?
what we're doing down here, what kind of business we have, who owns this place, that kind of stuff.
Okay. It's weird.
That is strange, right?
But yeah, I just kind of wanted to get you guys to get like a visual of what we're actually got going here and shit.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Wide open.
The you know, bottom 3 racks can be reached from the bottom. Then you got the scaffolding that's gonna go all the way around for the upper 3 racks. Basically, if you buy, you know, 4 crates, you're gonna get the next 2 free.
Okay. Oh, you were wanting to do a crate
Like
thing?
that.
Well, it should be easy to change that. I was thinking like you were doing like a storage unit thing, but
Well, I mean, storage, just buy crate.
yeah.
Basically, if you buy, if you rent 4 crates, you just get the last 2 free, so you get the whole shelf, you know?
Okay. Alright, we'll take a look at this. Tell me what you think of it.
Okay, okay.
This is suspicious now I think about it.
Nice, nice. A little bit at the bottom, just covering my ass. I see. Tenant must vacate the storage unit and remove all personal property by the termination day. Default. Okay, okay.
Well, this basically means that if people rent something and they don't.
Yeah. Basically, they forfeit the items if they don't pay then.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't sure if you wanted a security deposit or not, but it is there if you want that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's decent to have as an option in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, seems pretty straightforward. Were there any specific things you felt you needed to enter per the situation? Did you end up getting that subpoenaed, or?
So I asked the judge, and they said there was never any contracts.
That's pretty crazy.
That is very crazy. That's very strange. I'm like, okay, that seems very, very strange, especially.
That's a dumb way to run a business.
Yeah. But if that is the case,
I mean,
I'll make sure to submit these with a judge to make sure that they're on file. Is that something you'd be okay with?
Yeah, no, I mean, it should be definitely on file. So.
Okay. And just to make sure, they have copies of it, so they're not saying, "Oh, there's never any contracts" or anything like that. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured I would try to run it by a judge as well, just to see if there's anything they thought maybe needed to be added or adjusted, just to so all bases were covered or whatnot. But
okay.
Other than that, seems pretty straightforward.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it.
Is there? I guess I could just slightly change it for the for like the workshops over here.
Do you have something for?
What's up?
Yeah, did you have something for? Is it a workshop?
Yeah, over here. It's kind of building out.
Oh, are you renting these out?
Yep.
Okay.
Just watch your steps.
Yeah, I must have.
Need some more of those specific pieces. Yeah,
I see.
Got some work to do. Yeah, 2 of each machine, and just kind of give them a spot so they can stop buying 24/7s and shit like that, and keeping them locked with their machines in there.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually really smart. I hadn't thought you could build out here as well. I didn't thought about that.
Yeah, just make use of the space. I don't need boats really pulling in here anyway. So. Then we got the whole other dock for boats. So.
Okay, this place is cool, yeah. Like it's all symmetrical.
Yeah, I just figured I'd have you guys come get a vision of it in your head anyway, so you know
Yeah.
what
You guys are really going for it.
was. Now, so as long as an individual isn't, god damn it, my feet going crazy.
Isn't what?
On me. So now, as long as an individual isn't necessarily like tied to another individual in a gang capacity, they should be fine from their stuff also being looked into. Like if police come down here with a warrant, and I say, you know, yep, their crates are right here. Walk them to their crates. So go ahead, you know, drill them, do whatever you got to do. You got the warrant.
Just to make
and as
sure
long
you're
as-
not in any organizations that the loss might be affiliated with or anything like that.
That loss? Fuck no.
Okay,
hell no.
because I've heard about their tuner shop getting taken recently, so just be careful about that kind of stuff.
That, yeah. No, I got a clean record. I'm not trying to be associated with anybody like that.
Okay.
So. Only business org I'm in is like the old Los Santos Customs one.
Yeah.
Before we sold it.
Yeah, I don't want this place getting sold out from under you for dumb reasons. I'm trying to help out the tuner shop actually,
yeah,
but
that would be wild.
yeah.
But the lost it from all the shit they were doing. I'm assuming.
Yep, the lost
Shooting
it.
Cops and all that.
From what I saw, a bunch of them had been being tried, and after the bench trial where they found guilty, one of them decided to shoot the trooper in the head and walk out.
That'll do
Yep.
it. Yeah, that's yep. I feel like there's smarter ways to do crime personally, but maybe that's just me.
I would think so as well. But
You know, if you're so inclined, anyway. Yeah, I mean, ideally people aren't storing crazy shit here, but if they do and they get caught for it, then I want that to fall on them and not other renters. I want them to have some sort of, you know, feeling of protection from some dumbass, you know, doing some wild shit.
yeah, it could be pretty hard to tie them together, but I could see it happening. But even then, I don't think you would be liable unless you were like part of the organization, or it would have to be something pretty crazy. But you should be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Just don't.
Yeah, more for just their protection
Yeah.
and then my liability for it. Yeah. Know anybody selling any plastic? Because I need like a million.
A million plastic?
And I'm not even kidding. Like actually a million.
I can see that. Have you been advertising on Left Invader?
Yeah. I got my purple pages up and all that, but
I haven't been hearing anybody about selling plastic.
these mechanic shops buy it up pretty quick, so it's tough to get the scraps.
I've been seeing everybody asking for cloth lately, though.
Yeah, cloth is nowhere to be found.
What's cloth being used for?
You need it to harden the metal.
Oh, really? But you don't need a whole lot for that, right?
You need like 100 cloth per 100 hardened metal. Yeah, it's like 1 to 1.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 metal, but 100 cloth.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but metal is in a crazy abundance right now.
Yeah, I remember that back when I used to be doing scavenging, people would just leave clothes in the box. They didn't feel it was worth
not
picking up.
anymore, not anymore. That shit is cleaned out. Only thing you're gonna find in there is metal and wood.
Huh. Now metal, there's too much of
Yeah.
it. That's funny.
Oh yeah, and it's weird because when I was running a mechanic shop, there was never enough of anything. Now there's fucking too much.
Except for plastic, no.
Yeah, plastic and cloth, those are the tough ones.
Okay, I'll remember that. I used to go scavenging, but now that I'm lawyering a lot,
Well, yeah, I'm sure you're making
yeah.
quite a bit more money doing that than digging through fucking trash cans.
It's more I don't have time to do anything else now.
Right.
Yeah.
Between cell reps and, you know, getting paid for doing other shit.
Always need it for something or other. got 23 cases, I believe, at the moment. So it's got so many.
Damn.
I have trouble saying no, honestly. All right.
Good luck scheduling all those.
I leave that up to the DA's office. That's on them. Once I get it filed, that's their problem.
It's not too bad then. Well, hopefully I won't need you. But if I do,
you know what to call.
I'll be calling you.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Of course. I feel like I've met this man before, but I can't remember.
He's a member of my firm, James.
Wagon.
Oh no, I don't. Well, maybe in the office when we had that conversation, you might have been there. I thought you were Dirk or something for a second.
Nope. James Wagon, attorney.
What's going on, James?
Not much. Just my first time down here. It's quite spacious.
Yeah, that's not even half of it. Got the fucking helipad down there at the end.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
Yeah, you know anything about that? When am I going to be able to get my pilot's license?
Well, I heard that there was my private business that was issuing them, but then
really?
Yeah, that there's been some issues with that recently, where now that's like not considered legal or something like that. But they had been being issued, yeah. I know a person who has one. If you want to talk over.
Yeah, you got a number.
Sure. Do you know a Sunshine Jordan?
No. You just text it over if you want
sure.
to contact.
All right.
I know my head of security's been looking to get expunged and then try to get his pilot's license. How difficult's that process? Like
for the pilot license? Or for expungement?
No, just the expungement.
That's pretty easy. You just have to go 14 days with no prisonable offenses. So traffic tickets are okay.
No, that's not what it says, Liz.
Well, that's right, was it? It's
felony or a violent misdemeanor.
So you cannot get expunged for those, or
no? You just can't have any of those for 14 days in order to get expunged.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
And then you can.
Yeah, he got charged with illegal hunting and like illegal weaponry because he had a extended mag on his pistol while he was hunting.
Huh.
And a ranger like searched everything on him and did the whole nine.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to be only using the hunting rifle, but
yeah, no, he wasn't shooting with that, but he just had it on his person. What's up with that? Like, let's say I'm fishing. I'm curious about this one. You know, I'm fishing. I'm not in a illegal fishing area. What RS do these people have to search me to assume that I'm committing a crime?
If they have any reason to believe that you might be fishing or hunting, they can search you.
Right, but what's I mean, that's just reasonable suspicion. That's just reasonable. Itself, the fact that you're
they have probable cause to search you.
Something
just
legal?
If they believe, yeah, if they believe you were fishing or hunting.
Doesn't that seem weird?
That is very strange. It's a case law here.
It's not strange at all. That's
you don't think so?
The entire United States, park rangers.
Okay,
similar
yeah, I understand. I understand it's that way, but it's for how every single thing else works. It's weird.
Yeah, it might be weird that they took it from the rest of the U.S., but generally rangers, anywhere, if they think you're hunting.
Yeah, game wardens, rangers. I understand.
Yeah,
I understand they
all
have that. Yes, but how constitutional is that? Anyway, that's my question.
There's a case law about
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Let's see, I can read you the case law.
It's Rags v. State here, but it exists in every other U.S. municipality, as far as I know.
A park ranger who has a reasonable belief that a person has been engaged in one of the regulated activities of hunting or fishing may search persons, containers, and proximate vehicles to inspect their catch or hull anywhere in the state.
It's just odd that the act of doing something legal is the reasonable suspicion or PC for a search.
Well, it's to make sure that you don't have any like illegal species.
I understand it's
yeah.
the only way they're able to do that, but
yeah,
they have like TV shows about it and shit.
It's just like any other thing other than hunting or fishing, they would have to have more than just you doing a legal act. They can't suspect me of driving without a license just because I'm driving, you know, like.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in a car. I can pull him over and make sure he has a license. Well, that's not how that works.
Yeah,
I would have
the
to be-
rangers are the ones who are going to get you jammed up for a lot of other things if they think you're hunting and fishing.
Right. What's the saying? Don't. What is it? Don't commit a felony or something while
Don't
you're
commit a felony. Yep, that's the
while
saying.
you're,
I have to tell that
doing
to a lot
some
of
wrong
lawyers
shit.
still. That's
Well, not just that. That's something as a storage owner you're going to have to be aware of. That if you sell or lease to somebody who's hunting or fishing, that gives the rangers the right to check those boxes.
proximate. So it has to be like if they were hunting or fishing around
Fishing here. Right.
I don't know. If they get caught somewhere with illegal stuff, the rangers might be able to put out a warrant for their boxes here.
No, it says very specifically in the case law proximate.
Does it?
Yeah, I just read it.
Yeah, I wouldn't think they'd be able to go search someone's house.
That'd be
because they
crazy.
were-
That would be insane. That's if you're asking that. Yes.
Where it says proximate right before vehicles, but not before the persons or containers, that makes me believe that they can search any persons or containers, but only vehicles that are proximate.
I mean, if they want to try arguing that, if they want to try pushing things, but I think you know how that's going to work. That's going to be not signed off by a judge.
Liz, I think if it said proximate persons, containers, or vehicles, that would be one thing. But where it says persons, containers, and proximate vehicles, that, to me, that reads that they can check any boxes or people.
Just period. They can just check any boxes in the entire state.
That's the way I read it.
That's not how. That's way too much power, and it wasn't intended to be that way. Maybe there might need to be changing of that case law. If that's the case, yeah.
Updated, yeah.
I mean, bring it up to a judge.
It's not an issue until it becomes an issue. That's how it works for the law.
Oh god.
Although I have heard, I'm not sure if you're aware.
Exit boxes.
I have heard that people, if they commit violent felonies, that they are having their business licenses taken away. I'm not sure if that's still true or not, but just be aware of that.
Yeah, no, is weapons trafficking a violent felony? No. That's crazy. I mean, I understand that you're not doing anything violent per se, but
just making your money, right?
Right. So what is it? What are violent? Just like shooting someone?
Yep.
Or like stabbing them? That's
physically
it?
hurting somebody, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Or I guess terrorism is probably also.
What about like antitrust shit? They're still taking it for that?
They're holding people into a trial for that, so be careful.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We're going on hot charges.
Be careful with how you drive too, because they could argue that it's battery if you run somebody over.
Wouldn't that just be?
And that would be a violent. Well, I guess it's a misdemeanor now.
Wouldn't that just be manslaughter?
I mean, if they don't die. But like
oh,
a
that's
week
true.
or
If
two
they don't
ago,
die,
battery was a felony, and so it would be a violent felony if you ran somebody
That would be crazy to lose your business over fucking accidentally hitting somebody. Wow.
I mean, I've seen cops get fired for running people over, but like some cop going like 120 without sirens, hitting somebody, and then end up dying, losing their job.
Well, I could see, going to prison and shit. I don't know about losing your livelihood though.
Mm-hmm.
Different. I feel like they have a higher standard to uphold as a cop, a little bit, but
yeah, I think they get fired for felonies in PD.
I mean, as they probably should, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some asshole was throwing grenades.
I mean, yeah, that's there's all the cops that threw a bunch of grenades too. I think there's like 10 of them. That's so crazy to me that stole them out of evidence too.
What's that thought
case
process?
is still pending, right?
What's that thought process in your head? Let's fucking throw grenades.
Fuck these guys in particular, I would imagine.
Oh shit!
Well, everyone else is doing it. I want to throw a grenade too. that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Get some tear gas or something, I'd understand, but a fucking grenade, goddamn.
Honestly, when I heard that, I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that the police issued grenades and Molotovs. That seems kind of strange to me.
Grenades. Let's go.
But I didn't realize they stole them out of evidence.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Yeah.
how many fucking? I mean, that ruins the whole like chain of custody, right? For whatever case that was, that's just out of the window.
That's very, very bad.
I mean, if you think about it, Molotovs are kind of standard issue because most of the cops smoke, and I assume most of them drink. So they'd have a lighter and
Yeah, just got to put
and
them
alcohol.
together, I guess. Yeah.
Well, tear gas
Stuff
is
a
very
rag
flammable
in
too,
there.
from what I've heard.
Is it really?
Yeah, there was the whole the Waco compound. That whole reason that got set on fire was because they tear gassed the place, and then there was a spark and caused everything to let up in flames. Killed everyone there.
That's what they say.
There you go. This guy gets it.
I done some research on it and watched a whole documentary about it.
That's what they say.
Yeah, don't ask about the grassy knoll either.
It was also pretty strange that you know, the bodies found from the Waco thing that they were going to use to like charge for whatever. They just happened to have the cold storage unplugged there, and all the bodies decayed and rotted to an extent where there was no evidence able to be obtained. Surprisingly.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah. And then they bulldozed the entire
There are
site.
no coincidences.
Yeah.
Then they bulldozed the whole thing. Nothing to see here, folks.
Yeah. Are we gonna get tear gas and firebombed and destroyed in the next 2 minutes?
I was just thinking that's a very strange thing. Is that?
That's very specific. Yeah.
Well, we're talking about things maybe we shouldn't be asking about, and we're in the compound.
Is this a compound? Is that what that is?
No, this is not a compound. This is not.
Maybe
No,
that one
let's
wasn't
not call
either.
that.
I don't know
It's
much
a-
about the case, but it's a lot of question marks.
100% legitimate business. All right.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't know
Alright.
what the fucking cops want though. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, that was really strange. They were just taking out the place.
Where were they like? Where were they?
Just
They
right out there.
followed us.
They actually
Yeah,
right out
they
there.
followed us to the front gate and then followed us back to our parking spot.
Yeah, I went right
The
here
hell?
to see if the gates would open, but no, they were still closed. So I went and backed out, and the cops were just there waiting for us. So I was like, oh, that's kind of strange.
Yeah, that is weird. So nothing's even happened here. Like,
Yeah,
what are
that
they
is very
even-
strange, right? So just be careful.
Well, now you're
Okay.
aware that
Yeah,
they're at
appreciate
least
it.
looking at it.
Wonder if I can I figure out why?
If there is an
Probably not.
active investigation, I wouldn't be able to subpoena anything. But after any investigation is finished, I could subpoena it. But
I probably know why by then if it got finished.
Yeah.
I guess.
yep.
Yeah, if they don't charge you, there's no way to know that you were under investigation.
We got FOIA requests here. We could just.
I mean, I could subpoena the stuff just to see what they say. So if they tell me, oh, there's nothing, they could tell me that, or they could tell me, oh, we can't release those things to you right now. And you're like, okay, something's up.
I don't even know what they would be investigating yet. Like, we're not even open for fucking business. I have a clean record. Like, I don't know. I have 4 tickets. Oh no.
Maybe it's past business dealings or something of that nature.
Well, yeah, the past owner was a piece of shit and, you know, like, defrauded the government and owes a fuck ton of money or whatever.
Yep.
He was tied with the governor, Tony.
I've heard that they haven't been seen in a long while too. So
I haven't seen him since I bought the property from him.
Yep.
So, state's probably not getting that money back.
I'm sure they'll find a way one way or another.
I mean, that was a legitimate business sale, right? They can't, like, try to fuck me over for that. Him owing money. I didn't buy it from him, technically. I bought it from someone else.
Okay, that's good. I'd just, you know, be careful if they try and link it to you to him somehow or something like that.
Yeah, good luck. There's no link there.
Alright, that's good. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back, but it was nice seeing you.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm fucking worried. I'm curious what the fuck they want.
Well, as a legitimate business owner, you have nothing to be worried about.
Well, that's good to
Or
hear.
you might have a little bit, but you should be fine.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, you
Appreciate
too.
you.
Appreciate you. Alright, see, that was easy.
I'm just happy I didn't get robbed today.
When not the dog see him.
Also, I didn't get a single call on the Laura line that whole time.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising.
Maybe something big's going down somewhere, and we're just in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, so we don't know about it.
Well, if the police had time to be staking out this place, then they might as well say, you know, thing board, right? Board cops.
Well, it could also be that they left after fucking with us a little to go do something.
True. Maybe they just saw the big black van and they're like, alright, that's suspicious. Just fair.
I was texting with Evelyn earlier, and I haven't seen her sign on duty, so maybe she's busy doing something.
Okay. You want to text her, see if she's up then?
I mean, I was texting her a little while ago, asking
Okay.
her if she was serious about being governor. And she
Oh,
was
okay.
like, well, what do I need?
What do you need for...
Yeah, I told her I think just 50K and talk to a judge.
Yep.
If we're in the neighborhood, we can always check by her little grove and see if she's
Oh, that's
over
true. We
there.
can head there, yeah. Alright, well, we got some, what do you call that? Some client relationships up, so that's good. Good to make sure that you're known and that you're available for people.
You, maybe.
No, for you as well.
But I'm not gonna do that shit. Well,
You
I
might
shouldn't
one
say
day.
I'm not gonna. I might someday.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem terribly interesting, though. Especially contract stuff.
A lot of lawyers really like that kind of stuff for some reason. Yeah, back where I was learning to practice, that was like the lawyers were like, "What contract? What's that?" You know, that they're real into that.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The only reason I'm a lawyer is because I have knowledge of the law and nothing to do with it.
Board lawyer? Is that what you're telling me right now?
I mean, I would much rather work with the DA's office, I think, but I don't think it's fair to you or to any prospective new paralegals or newer lawyers to make the switch.
I mean, I don't. I think it'd be fine to try it out, honestly. Like, I tried it out for a bit as well. Doesn't have to be like a permanent thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't see her. Yeah, I'm not
No.
seeing her. Evelyn? Nope, not seeing her.
Evelyn. Also, don't see her bike.
Hmm? Alright, so I was not aware that metal was worthless, so now I'll remember that. It used to be metal was one of the only valuable things. Look at that.
There's a chance she ran to the furniture store if she's around and not here, or maybe she's at City Hall.
Oh wait, I want to stop by the store.
I just marked up the furniture store.
Mm-hmm.
And which store were you planning on going to?
The furniture store?
Oh, I thought you meant like the convenience store.
No.
Hey.
Let's see.
Let's see what you have today.
Food
First aid
processor.
kits, what?
A white dresser. Modern storage. Oh, modern storage. Do you have any cash on you? Or like,
What are you looking at?
I want to get the modern storage.
Thanks.
How much do I have? I don't have enough.
Not see it.
So poor.
Oh, Evelyn just texted me.
What'd you say?
Oh, I see the modern storage. Yeah. I definitely have that much money. I have 2K on me.
Okay.
She asked where we at. How much money you need?
Just get one of those, and then get one white dresser.
I cannot pick up.
Okay. Just we have a car here, so
Even
I
if
can
I
move it.
drop off, if I drop off the couch in the back seat.
Or- Oh, I have metal here. Okay. Yeah, you can put it in here.
Oh my god, I feel so light.
How's it hanging?
What else did you need?
The wanted to get 2 white dressers. Oh, Mika's calling me. Hello?
Just checking to see if you're still alive.
I'm still alive. I went there
Did
and
you
there
get
was
shot?
no, I went there and there was this cop sticking out the place. It was kind of strange.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it does. It's pretty weird.
happy you didn't get shot.
Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate you checking in on me.
Yeah, I was a criminal expert just now for the DA's office because they needed advice on something, so they called in a criminal expert, me,
Okay.
for advice.
Criminal expert. Okay.
Yeah, I used to sell drugs and also be in a gang and also be in an MC, and also I know a lot of stuff about gangs and MCs here because I was friends with a lot of them
Oh, I didn't
before I
realize
became
that.
a lawyer. Yeah.
You told me about that before. I don't remember asking that actually.
What the fuck?
No,
Is that a who asked
No, I mean
thing?
I don't remember having talked about it with you before. Have you talked about it before? Or that's what I was saying.
Listen, you have to replay what you just said. It fully sounded like you hit me
No,
with
sorry,
a who
no,
asked.
no, that's not what I meant by that.
My
I
heart was hurting. I
No,
was
no,
like, what
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck?
I'm sorry. That's not what I meant by that.
It's okay.
I wasn't. I don't remember asking about that. I was kind of curious about like what that was like for you.
I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for losing my business license for a felony, I would be a criminal right now.
Yep.
But my business comes first before anything. I will not lie. Before I owned Burger Shot, I did a lot of crime. Before I owned Al Dente, I did a lot of crime.
Okay.
I had to turn in a lot of assault rifles when
Being back to City Hall now.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done a lot. I've been around the block a few times.
Oh.
But now I'm over here and I kind of like it, to be honest. I have no interest in doing crime. I have no interest in doing anything criminal because it's not worth losing my business over. My business is my baby. Now, if I ever lose my business, I'm quitting the DA's office. You will see me on those fucking streets.
Okay.
My business is my fucking baby, and if somebody takes my fucking baby from me, I'm gonna fucking freak out.
Well, don't tell Sokko that, okay? So let's.
That's fine.
Yeah, you
It's okay.
should be fine.
I just won't lose my baby. It's
Mhm.
fine. My business comes first before anything. I chose my business over a guy, so
That's fair.
I should give insight on how important it is to me.
All right. Well, are you enjoying it?
Yeah. I've been a cop before, before moving here, and I've been fully legal before, and I knew what to expect. I don't have any issues with this lifestyle, but people, the reason why people do crime isn't always to be hostile.
I never thought it was.
Sometimes people do it because it's sometimes people do it just to put food on the table.
Mhm.
Sometimes people do it to support other people. For family, for loyalty, for commitment, for a relationship, for
the gang.
all these other things.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah. I just sometimes people grow up in that lifestyle like I did, and then they don't let go. You can take the girl out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out of the girl,
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of. That's why if I were to do crime, that's why I would do it. I wouldn't do it for money. I wouldn't do it to be a bitch. I wouldn't even try to honestly do crime. I would just
And my couch is in your back.
be a criminal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I wouldn't necessarily do crime. I would hang out with criminals, which then therefore would probably get me arrested for doing whatever it is that they're doing. I wouldn't rob a fucking bank or shoot somebody. I have no interest in doing that. But I wouldn't be so cautious with the people that I surround myself with, because I wouldn't be scared of yeah.
I was kind of surprised. I had changed the name of the paralegals to it was originally paralegal cadets, but the police didn't seem too interested in that, and nobody seemed to care too much about the name. So I'm like, all right, then we need to build better relationships with the clients we're having. So I changed it to paralegal hangaround, and I don't think the judges. I don't think the judges like that.
No,
That's basically like what they are, right? That's what they are.
They're not. They're shadows. You can call them.
They're hangarounds.
shadows. Don't call them hangarounds.
What do you mean? All right.
Oh my god. Fucking Sav is a criminal organization now.
Well, the judge changed it back. It's like, why'd they do that? That's actually, I did change that. All right.
Well, I don't
It's
blame them.
It's one of the few powers I have, so I need to mess with it. All right.
Don't change it to hangarounds.
They have to be hangarounds. That's.
I don't like cadets, but don't leave it at fucking hangarounds.
It's the bond with the clients we have.
You guys are a gang now.
Yeah, we're a gang, paralegal gang, and law gang.
That's logging.
Logging.
Oh god. Oh god.
All right. Well, I'm almost back to City Hall.
All right. I will see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye. All right.
I'm gonna drop off one of the storage containers on my roof.
Okay.
Did you want to, or did you
Oh,
want
they put more stuff
one?
here.
This is the hobo
Mm-hmm.
who lives here. The hobo paralegal that I was with earlier.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's funny.
So like I said, did you want two of the white containers, or?
Oh, I wanted the stuff for the office actually.
Okay.
But what's called the
Did
white?
you want two or one?
I didn't. I was thinking the
modern whatever.
The modern storage.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted the two of them.
Fuck. Okay.
What did you want?
So
you wanted some?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize you wanted them too. That's why I asked you to get the.
I bought one. I bought two of each.
Well,
thing,
I already have a modern
had
storage, so
wanted
I have one, and now you gave me another one, so I have two. So yeah, you can have the other one. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. All right.
It's all right.
All right. Well, I'll meet you at City Hall, all right?
Yep, I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, see you then. Ouch. Is that Ricky? Hey, Emma. Hey, Kitty.
Hi.
See, I don't remember you texted me. What was it?
Oh, I was just in your office studying.
Okay.
I do have a question now.
Sure, what's your question?
How many attempts am I allowed to take at the bar?
As many as you want.
Oh, attempts? Yeah.
That's what I was told.
Or you wanted to take the bar?
Not tonight, but sometime this week.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, usually I offer to give the bar people when I feel that they're ready, or whenever they, if they have been around a while and they feel that they're ready, I offer to give them the bar too. And there's levels of passing for the bar too.
Well, I'll at least make one attempt at it this week, if possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I don't want to rush things. Well,
Oh, and good to see Evelyn.
Hello.
What have you been up to today?
I woke up and found that someone had donated a whole bunch of plants and stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
And every time I looked up, I saw something new. Like they put a bunch of stuff in there.
Okay. Yeah, we went down to the Grove to see if you were there and see you down there, but it looked like there was much more stuff there. Yeah.
I don't know. I think sometimes you definitely get special.
We also went down to the docks and there was police sticking out the place.
Ooh, I haven't.
I'm like, what are you doing down here? That's suspicious. I hope the chief of the PDO isn't corrupt.
Oh, can you give me the template for
Let me see.
Oh, they're all back out here.
There should be a template already on the Kanban for that.
There is, but it looks like it's the one for like you guys to fill out.
What?
Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
The template.
Property permits template. What?
Yeah. There's like a lot of stuff on there that I don't think regular people need?
Well, yeah, because they're either going to be doing a residence or a business.
See, I think
So property permits, and then on the left side templates, right? A template. Do not remove one.
No, they all use the same template. Anything that doesn't apply to them, they just leave blank.
Oh. So like the license format.
No, Eric's just trying to
surveyor,
plan a meeting in general.
All of that stuff.
Give it to them, but just tell them not to fill it out.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Because only we can survey.
Alright, never mind then. I do not need one. That's the one I gave somebody, but I removed a lot of stuff, like the surveyor and the ID and stuff, because I didn't think they needed it.
The only problem
I think it's fine now.
going back to paste it, then you're missing.
That's
Why is the
fine.
game stuttering like this? It's weird.
Alright, yeah, I
don't
can.
worry about it.
I'll give them that one from now on then.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Also, do they need to have a business to get a residence?
Who?
No.
Okay. So residents don't need one, but business ones do need an organization. Cool. Do they, if they have a business organization, can they also get a residence? Can they have both?
Yes.
Okay. But it's only, is it one residence per person?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's all I needed. Those are
No,
all the
everything
questions I
looks
had.
fine. Just being weird.
Robin, you might
I'm
come
alright.
with the fucked up occupation.
I was sick.
That's the one I gave him. I didn't really know. I just told him here's all my information.
I was
that I
busy
can
during
provide
that.
you, and you'll have to figure it out from there.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. Well, no, I had to do stuff out of state on that LOA is the problem. I was busy
Okay.
doing that. Oh god, there's a fire truck.
Not again. Why do I hear people getting
The highest cause of accidents next to the courthouse, anyway.
Then
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, okay.
I see.
you okay, Mika?
I'm living.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, Graves called me babe one time, and now every time somebody says something that sounds like
Correct.
babe, I just think of that. And it sounded like he said babe just now, and then it made me think of that.
Me?
I also told him to never call me fucking babe again, because I hate it.
Jamaica, stop it.
I'm living life.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just doing my little jumps. I do these every day.
I don't post anything.
Presses hang up.
Don't. Oh shit! Somebody took my phone.
Presses hang up.
Wow, power gaming.
dang.
Mika.
If
Alright.
he called back about the fucking cut, I was gonna lose it. He's like literally asking. He's like,
God,
"Why
I
shouldn't I
bounced
post
off
it?
of
Because
her.
they're going to kill you." Okay, well let's call in Jamaica as an expert witness, and then we tell him not to post it because it's going to get him killed. And now he's calling you about it. At this point,
Well,
yeah,
he
we're
already.
just gonna
I was the
just
first
post
one he spoke to about it, and then he apparently talked to you guys about it. I spent
Stop
like
asking to post the picture. You're going to die if you post the picture.
Jamaica stole my phone.
Sorry, I hung up on you.
I said I was listening to you.
And then you called Nigma about it. I said if that's
Yes,
what I
and
was
then
talking
no,
about.
no,
the damn time.
because she knew about it, and I said I won't. I listened to them.
And then you said,
Oh, that's right. I get those five.
No, I said
me
I
get my
said
copies
I
of
still
those.
was tempted, but I still am listening to them right now because I don't want them to get shot. That's what I said.
You're listening to.
Why
is Harry
did it
telling you to
take-
post-
No,
Why
I
did
was
it
saying,
take
I
an
was
entire?
Nigma. I told Nigma earlier before we had that conversation, so I was trying to quell her fears to say I was listening to people in my office.
All
You
the
can't be
boys
quick.
think he should do it because it's funny.
What? One. Two. Three. Alright. Oh wait, no, oops. Okay, whoops, I need three of those. Whoops.
Yeah, so under the. Can you see it on guess you can't see the command board. Okay, I guess
Personal
I'll need.
board and a public board.
Okay, I'll need to put it on the public board then. It's full.
To be fair,
See,
some
where's the
of
other one?
stuff
There it
is
is.
Copied, like, yeah, it really needs to be cleaned up, to be honest.
Yeah, I just.
All right, you need anything, Liz?
Yeah, I actually have some contracts to file with the, just to make sure that you guys have these on file.
Oh, then you should file them with the clerks.
Okay.
The judges hate it when we take clerk business.
Oh, true. I didn't think about that. Okay. Yep.
That's fair.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I just want. These are contracts for the Meriwether docks, just so you're aware.
What?
Oh.
I just
Why
got
are
a
we
call
taking
for a cell rep.
contracts?
Liz,
We
do
have
you
nowhere
want
to
to go
put
and
those.
bring Kitty, or do you want me to go and bring Evelyn? How do you want to do this?
All right, let me see that shit.
You want to see? Okay.
I knew he
Alright.
was gonna. I knew he as soon as he heard it. I knew.
Alright, who am I paying?
You're gonna pay
You'll-
the DOJ account.
Yeah, you'll need to pay the DOJ account.
Which one is that?
Do I have your number yet? I think I do.
I
One,
believe so.
6 zeros and a 2.
Yeah.
6 0 there, dude.
It's 1-0-0-0-0-0-0-2.
You have to go to a bank to do it as well. You can do it at ATM.
Yeah.
So Dominic is running the exact same business out of there that the previous owners were.
No, apparently he purchased it from somebody else.
Yeah. And he's running the exact same business they
Again,
were, a
deja
renter's
vu.
business.
Wait, where else would you
Okay,
use
so
the docks
I
for?
put it on the public board, so you guys should be able to see it now.
Yay.
You guys are adorable.
Thanks,
Or not?
Bob.
All right, here you go.
All right.
Nope, you didn't save it.
Are you kidding me? I did hit save though.
We're going
You
to the
might
cell
have
rep. See you
to
guys soon.
close it and open it back up.
Um,
Yeah, just file that with the clerk if you believe it needs to be publicly
actually,
posted.
I don't see
Otherwise,
it either.
keep it.
I heard that they didn't have contracts last time, so I'm just super making sure.
Yep.
We don't have anywhere to put that, Lars.
I mean, I don't got anywhere to put it.
How do we even make that public record?
This is for Elysian Logistics, right?
Yeah, that's just to make sure, because I'd heard that the last contracts for the place or didn't exist.
No,
Maybe
yeah,
their organization.
no, they did exist.
They did?
Yeah, we found them in a raid.
Okay.
Hey, maybe their organization tab. I can try that.
Whatever you just said, Elysian Logistics.
And
I don't know what that means, but
maybe-
sure.
I mean, is it like a link thing?
No, it's a note.
Oh. I mean,
we
you can maybe
make
take
an
a picture of
investigation.
it. I mean,
Okay.
that's that. If every
But a
if
clerk
every
can't edit investigations. Never mind.
I'd put in a picture and then put it on the organization notes tab with the link to the picture.
Or series of pictures.
if every organization needs a contract, then that's going to be a lot of investigations.
I also.
I don't think it does this one
The state
specifically.
doesn't. The state usually doesn't store private contracts
delete it
either.
again?
It's not. It's not updating.
I mean, I've had 3 contracts, Liz. That's why I'm.
Are you
thinking,
using
like,
the floppy disk and then hand
if every and that's 3 different
Yes.
organizations.
Yeah,
that my
I just
contracts are
just
for.
because of what's happened in the past, I wanted to make sure that everything
How
was
much did
above board.
Elysian Logistics buy the docks for?
They didn't tell me how much they bought it for.
I don't know what.
From who?
Well, I can call them if you'd like.
What are you deleting?
It's not
Nah,
in the
that's fine.
contract.
All right.
I deleted the
Also,
Charles
that's
on
not-
Radio
That's
67.
not what they purchased the dock property.
When I went
Deleted the note from September because
when I went down there
feels
to
redundant.
give them the contracts, the police were staking out the place.
They're probably doing something illegal then. Who knows?
I mean, the guy was just inside doing his thing, and
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I can try.
Fuck it, I'll make a can ban for it.
Okay. Oh God, not more can ban for the can ban.
Yeah, it's temporary can ban, I guess.
Well,
Sorry.
usually doesn't store private contracts.
Okay.
The
All right,
business usually stores private contracts and then brings them as evidence for court.
Okay. I figured as much. It was more of just I just wanted to make sure everything was.
You want some can ban?
Oh
on the
my
can
God.
ban? What?
Emma, can I purchase that property
What? What?
that I'm looking at right now? This investigation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh God, careful.
Do not use insider trading tactics, Jamaica.
What? I don't know what that means. I was just more asking if it
Using
was for
governmental
sale.
knowledge about the shift in the market to insider trade.
Oh, I was just asking if it was for sale.
We don't have an FEC here, right? So it wouldn't matter too much.
I will make an FEC if I have to.
We don't need it to be more complicated than it already is. They're already redoing the everything. Everything for
Now I used to trade
anything
a bit
else
in my
you
game.
Yeah,
No,
the state
that's it.
usually doesn't store contracts. Usually a private business stores their contracts and then brings them to court.
Okay. All right. No, nothing else then. Thank you.
I mean, God, they're really.
Make
Wait,
sure
when did
each
they
party
buy
gets a
it?
copy of the contract, of
When
course.
did they buy it?
Yeah, of course. They've
owned Meriwether Docks for a couple weeks now.
Yeah, about
Oh.
They bought it when Giovanni DeLucci was found guilty.
Okay, I think I figured out why the cops were there.
You shouldn't say that out loud.
I think that they were just having a little party because there's a birthday today.
Oh, who's the birthday boy or girl?
Me.
You.
Yep. I told them all to go around the city and do a scavenger hunt.
What'd you put there? You said
I
you were storing
can't say
something.
it because I can't say it because then Nim will walk away.
So you were saying that you were storing something
Oh,
on the property of the
no.
Meriwether Docks? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I never said on the property. I
okay,
did not
all
say
right.
that.
Just making sure. All right.
Listen, okay.
Whose yogurt are you storing?
Why would it be anybody but Graves?
All right, have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, have a good night, Lars. Good to see you.
God.
Why would it be anyone else?
You have stores of Gray's yogurt?
Why would it be anyone else? I made her walk away again. I didn't even do it that time. She made herself walk away.
I need to bring it up. Insider trading. I actually used to trade in the stock market for a good year, but I wasn't. I would get too emotional with it.
Yikes. I'm really good at going in debt.
Why is that?
Because it helps my credit score.
I've heard about that. The people who just like take out like credit card after credit card after credit card, and they have like the greatest.
Oh, I would never
credit
do
scores.
that. But yeah, the more stuff you have.
Oh, wait, is that him? Yeah, he's just.
Oh.
You looking for a judge? You said.
Really, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Just one right out there.
Wait until they seem like they're a little busy, so I'm just
Alright.
waiting.
Really, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much for being interested in what I have to say. And then when oh, he's back.
What's up? Sorry, I was
Hey.
just. I saw that the guy in there. He's the one who wants to Meriwether Docks, and he was asking if there's a judge around.
Ah.
Yep.
Well, I
I'm
was,
a myth and an enigma.
She said it. She
She's a
said
clerk now, actually.
it. Miko, can't be saying that.
Love you. I'll have breakfast ready for you. She's gonna hate me. She's gonna hate me. She's gonna hate me. Oh my god.
Thought you saying something about my bad.
Oh, yeah, how have you been, by the way, Emma?
Teddy, the yogurt is gone.
I've been okay.
That's good. I mean, that didn't sound the most okay, but.
I'm just busy.
Too busy? Because I know I've been too busy recently.
Yeah. Shit. I suddenly can't remember her name. I feel so bad. The person with the skull mask that's normally with you.
Evelyn.
She's Evelyn, thank you.
What about her?
She's running for governor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, James was saying something about that.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you a judge?
Only on Tuesdays.
Hold on, checks phone. It's not Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's up?
Oh wait, Cyber Monday though. I forget.
You feel like reviewing a contract that I had made by a lawyer who's standing 3 feet from you?
Judges don't need to review contracts.
I know they don't need to, but I would just like, extra confirmation that I'm good on things.
Oh no. Why is there a fire truck over there?
Let me look up what is Ecclesian logistics. What is this? Yeah, Theodore seems to be under the impression that I have like law knowledge outside of
How many
RP.
pirates are gonna pour out of it?
But
Of the fire truck?
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
I don't see anything about it.
Sorry, I'm also working on a thing.
Okay.
No, you're good.
I mean, we could ask the DA if he wants to check it over. Because he'd probably be the ones who'd,
That's the DA?
That's the DA, yeah. Hey, Theodore, real quick. Theodore. Daddy. Come. Alright.
His mask, Jamaica recognizes him. He's picklocking our door to the DA's office. I just want him escorted off the property.
Real quick. This is the owner of the Meriwether
He's
Docks.
inside talking with Jamaica right now. I
Hello?
don't want him arrested for trespassing. Just tell him you were trespassed for 24 hours.
You got like 5 minutes, or are you busy?
Yeah, no, we can talk right here. I just need to watch what happens.
Oh, you're good. So can you review a contract I had written up by Lis just to make sure like all the, T's and I's and all that bullshit
I
are crossed for
actually
me?
can't because I wouldn't be representing you as a lawyer. I'm a representative
Okay.
of the state. You need a lawyer to think and advise you on that.
Why did you just have me ask him then, Lis? What the
Well, I
hell?
mean, he'd be the one prosecuting you if it came down to it, so I was just making sure that, what's it called, that he was just aware of everything, whatnot. Because I know there's been some stuff in the past, so if there was anything he wanted to make sure with you, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure myself and my other renters are not fucked over if some asshole decides to store some crazy shit in the storage units that I sell. I guess that's the gist of it.
Bye, Mika.
Hey.
Bye, Ashlyn. I don't know what just happened.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Do.
So he was just
we literally saw us
lockpicking
break
the
into
door?
our door. Yeah.
Yeah, he was for sure lockpicking it. He also lockpicked into the courtroom earlier today or yesterday. Earlier today?
Oh, I remember that yesterday, yeah.
Was it yesterday? My days are all mixed up.
Brandon's usually one of the reasonable ones, so I don't understand why he would be lockpicking your door unless he was trying to take something out of it. But as long as he didn't take anything,
Our office temporarily. Too.
We did have someone break in before to our office, so.
He's also a very trolly person, and he would do it just to
he is very
make
trolly.
himself laugh.
It's
yeah.
in place, so.
All right, well he took it pretty well. He's just like, okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
all right, y'all be safe.
Yeah, I can't review your guys' contracts for you. That's
Thank
you need lawyers to say whether it's legal or not. Because I'm a representative of the state. I'm not your lawyer.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you can still act as a private attorney, can't you?
Nope.
Really? I wouldn't be able to for civil matters.
I'm a DA. I can't. Hello. Yes,
Well,
it is.
that's that.
Yeah, sorry about that, gentlemen. All right, keep going.
You're good. Are you a lawyer?
I am a DA paralegal.
Well, that's not gonna work either. Then will it? Fuck.
Just got a bar
What
license.
do you need? Sorry, I didn't mean to say it in a mean way. Can you give me like 2 seconds? I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I'm just gonna stare menacingly this way and rethink all of my life choices.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I have made a template.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Hello.
Fun fact, I have when I was on vacation, I went and visited my mom on the way, and she had 7 kittens born while I was on vacation, and they are the biggest pain in the ass. They're only a week old, but they are, you know.
I love kittens.
I do too. They just, 2 of them open their eyes, and she keeps sending me pictures, and they're so fucking cute. Yeah.
Oh yeah, why is it that the baby?
Oh my god. Hey, it's not yogurt, please.
What did she say?
Is Evelyn okay?
What's wrong with her? What's up?
I kind of told her she needed to pay for the campaign, and then she just ran off and hasn't come back.
I don't.
Oh no, she went to Sarep with
Please don't say please
James.
because
Yeah.
of the conversation and also my best friend.
Or did you just get back from Sarep?
We're talking about cum.
No, I'm talking about yogurt. I don't want anything to get spoiled.
I don't know why Teddy brought it up on the radio.
Because there's a potential violation of the health and safety code, and I need to remind everyone it must be refrigerated.
Teddy, it's cum and it's not indexed.
No, I'm talking about yogurt. You're the ones with dirty minds.
Jesus Christ. Hello.
Is there a yogurt shortage I wasn't aware of?
No. Yogurt is a euphemism for something. And
Oh.
Teddy is not understanding that fact.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can hear you.
Also, peaches are hot.
My friend here is trying to make sure he has just enough time to squeeze in a permit for the 3,000, or has it already gone back up to that 30 or so?
It's too late.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Do we know how much it costs now after? Is it back to the old one?
It's back
Or
to the old one.
Okay.
30.
And that's fine. We'll just have
Alright,
to get
yeah,
you
it's
30K.
You might want to
Wait, it's not
change that,
30K.
by the way.
Wait, hold on. What? Is it 30K? Is this supposed
No,
to
it's
be 30K?
because they're doing
old one
2,
was.
so that it's no.
All right,
Oh,
Liz.
it's 15. It's 15.
Liz, you don't want me looking at business contracts as if I find something illegal in them, I'll actually just charge them for it. If anyone has signed it so far.
No, this is something I've written up.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
yeah, 15's not bad then.
Yeah,
Never mind.
that's up to the lawyer to determine what's
Even better,
legal and
honestly.
what's
I thought
not.
it went back up to 30. What the hell?
I don't want to be taking business from lawyers.
Okay.
I mean, he can always find a different lawyer.
Yeah, he looks like he was just looking for a second opinion.
Yep. Also, if I were to review contracts, I'd want to get paid for them. I'm not a private attorney. I'm a DA.
You can't act in a private capacity, though?
Nope. Oh, I'm on duty. I'm on duty
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, while you're on duty, yeah.
All right. Well, sorry I couldn't answer it, man.
No, you're fine. Thank you for taking time to answer that at least.
Yeah, and I've reviewed 2 contracts before this, and the first guy responded to me and said, well, the last guy gave me literally 0 good feedback on my contract, and you went through every single thing and gave good points, so I'm going to pay you a shit ton of money. And I went, wait, why? What happened? I'm not even good at this. He goes, no, trust me, the last 2 guys I spoke to literally giving no feedback close to this, and all of yours makes sense.
Okay.
And then the second contract was with the same guy, with another guy, and he had the exact same experience. So you don't really have a high bar that you need to meet to be a good contract reviewer. Trust me.
I honestly don't have that much experience with contracts myself, so I've done like 20 contracts before, so not that many.
The trick is to always give yourself the fucking release valve when the obvious thing, something to catch the obvious shit that you can't quite write down. So in this case, it was if you're indicted for criminal vehicular activity, anything, we have the right to like revoke your contract and stuff like that. Like stuff like that. Like you make sure you reasonably can catch things that specific language might not.
Okay.
And then, understood terms that can't be argued, and parties involved.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I saw the governor make a contract, when everyone's always worried about changes to his contract. For some reason, their favorite thing to add to a contract is changes to his contract must be agreed upon both parties and submitted by writing and gone under arbitration. That is their favorite thing to add at the end. But the core of their contract, what it actually is binding people to do, and who the responsible parties are for each thing, is fucking bad. For some reason, they're always focused on you can't change it unless you go through arbitration. I don't know why. I don't understand why everyone thinks that's the most important piece of a contract.
I wouldn't have thought it was. I thought the most important part would be the parties.
When I reviewed the contract, it had no teeth to actually like enforce what a delinquent account was and everything. You have to make sure the contract can actually have provisions and the provisions of annulment and enforcement.
If people don't pay their rent, are they allowed to like take the stuff if they default on it, and that's part of the contract?
I would assume you say if you are late on rent by a certain amount of time, you just write in, you relinquish property to the property owner. They can call the police to have it drilled.
Holly has a really good contract for her crate business.
Yep.
I maybe talk to her, have them talk to her, and see maybe if she can give some pointers. Because she had it all prepped and everything ready to go before she even started the business, and it went really well, super well.
Let's put a E instead of it.
I think it's just not profitable for her, considering how busy she is and everything.
The owner has the right to deny access to the storage unit and may enforce a lien on the tenant's property, as permitted by law. If they fail to pay rent or abide by the terms.
You're so lucky a grocery store isn't open right now. Otherwise, I'd be going to grab yogurt.
I
think she's talking about the homemade variety.
That sounded like a flirt. I'm not gonna lie to you, Teddy. I don't know how, but it was you.
Your boss.
No, this is what happened. This is exactly what you did. Okay, you got close to me. You looked at me, and then you looked away, and then. The last time I heard a guy get really close to me and say, "You're so lucky," it was like a sex thing.
I'm your boss. That'd be highly inappropriate.
Turns to you. Why are you doing this, Teddy?
Oh my God, Liz.
Turns to you. My favorite flavor of yogurt is strawberry.
Oh, well, I don't like strawberries.
What? Why not?
I don't know. I just don't like them.
You prefer cherries, don't you?
No. I more of like a white fruit type of person, you know?
A white fruit?
Yeah. Can't think of dragon fruit maybe with like little specks.
Oh, good thing we're incompatible thing because I'm straight then.
So are you saying that I'm attracted to gay men? Is that what you just said?
No, I'm saying I'm just not a white fruit.
That's so fucked up. That is actually so fucked
Yeah, that was a very strange thing to.
Oh my God.
What? She's the one who said yogurt was flirting. I thought she was trying to flirt.
The yogurt.
I must stand outside.
Hey,
Oh, weird.
all right.
Oh my God. Thank you so much for having that conversation in front of him too.
What?
You know what the worst thing about being in the DA's office is?
What's that?
Having to work with my ex.
Oh, thank God. I thought she was going to say having to work with me.
No, you're my second favorite person within the DA's office.
Who was the first?
I can't tell you.
Well,
it's not Nim. You're wrong.
I've gotten word that my ex-wife actually might be in town. So.
Who's your ex-wife?
You have an ex-wife?
Yeah.
How's your girlfriend?
Did she get rid of all your money? Did she like win in court?
She did. I was in a coma for about 3 days, and she divorced me during that time.
Did she take all your money?
No, she didn't take all my money. I wrote a prenup.
You wrote a prenup?
Yeah, I made my own prenup.
You already didn't trust her.
I mean, just be safe about these kind of things.
Okay, listen. No, but hear me out, okay? I have $1 million right now. He has probably less than 400K. There is no way. There is no way if we get married that I am fucking.
My point is, you're planning on getting engaged.
I don't know. I don't know. But I am.
I swear to God, if it's to a criminal, we're gonna have a word.
It'd be to Graves. Why do you guys all
one sec.
think that I'm
Come
sleeping
here.
with anybody but Graves?
Come here.
Oh my God.
We need to have the talk. Liz can come for the talk too.
Oh, okay.
Why don't we just stay right here?
Yeah, never mind. He can give marriage wisdom. All right,
stay
we're gonna
here.
have the talk right now.
Okay.
All right. First of all, where's the? First of all, I call bullshit on the friends with spooning benefits. All right, I called it.
Recording.
I called it.
Well, we were friends with spooning benefits at the time.
There's no such thing.
And then we went on a trip for 8 days.
There's no such 8 days.
Yeah, I was gone for 8 days.
Where?
I
The
stopped
great
home,
wildlands
and
of
then
Miami
I went
Beach.
to the mountains, and the mountains look very much like Florida.
All right. Was it the Rocky Mountains?
No,
Okay.
it was the beach mountains.
All right. Point being. First of all, I knew it. I told you, Liz. I told her that there's no such thing as a friends with spooning relationship, and that she was acting suspicious.
Well, we were friends
tried
with
to hide
Spooning
it.
at the time.
She was being really sus about it. And I was asking her a bunch of
We
questions.
were friends. We literally we didn't kiss. We didn't do anything. We didn't
Second
even
of
hold
all,
hands.
I'm worried that you're rushing into a relationship with a man who is already married.
Okay.
Is Graves married?
Yeah, he was married.
Or was? But
To Sandra.
Yep.
We talked about it earlier.
Look,
with
I just
Emma,
want to make sure
remember
you
over
don't
there?
just love him because he's the governor.
I do not just love him
You know,
because he's the governor.
I'm trying to protect you from corruption, okay?
I understand. He doesn't want to be the governor anymore. He wants to come back to the DA's office, to be honest.
Ooh, inter-office romance.
Okay, it's not inter-office
All right,
romance.
all right,
Also,
if
you
he-
know that part of the
if
reason why I joined the DA's office was for Harry?
All right. Here's the promise you have to make then.
Okay.
Here's the promise you have to make. Because I actually do think Graves is a better guy than most. I will approve as your DA, as long as if he gets hired at the DA's office, we do have to have an HR session about boundaries in the workplace etiquette.
Absolutely. We
with him.
we already have an agreement that we don't do anything outside of closed doors.
I don't care about that agreement. I just care about what happens in my office. You're going to talk with HR.
Yeah, that's
Really?
fine. I'm just letting you know that
Well, I mean, technically his
we
office
don't
is
do
closed
anything
door,
outside of
so.
closed doors. There's a closed door up there, and there's a closed door in our hotel room, and that's it.
And
The
Teddy's
second
office,
thing
yeah.
is you need to learn that a prenup is not only just because, oh, you need to protect your money.
Well, that's why I'm doing. That's the only reason that I would be doing it.
If you can't, okay, do you trust him with, what do you trust him with? Are you guys gonna actually like have a shared account or anything?
Well, I own a business. I need to. He has nothing realistically outside of being the governor.
Mika.
Well,
I'm sorry, but am I wrong? I have a business that has made me $1 million. I need to. My business comes first. My business comes before him, and he knows that.
Hello.
Are you still in the lobby?
Yeah, what's up?
You want to come out here real quick, just right out front?
Sure.
Look, I understand you're gonna work until you die like a proper American.
Yeah.
Which is, it's true and it's powerful and it's fulfilling.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Harry.
Yeah, I was saying you might just want to do a close look over of points 5 and 6 and make them as bulletproof as possible in regards to liability of illegal things if they are found.
Okay.
While it may be breach of the contract between owner and tenant, it doesn't separate out sufficiently enough, I don't think, any sort of legal ramifications of being found with that property within his property, if there is illegal property. Depends what route you want to go. Do you want to be the guy who stores illegal stuff, knows that he's storing illegal stuff, and
Ideally, there is no illegal stuff there, but like,
well, if you want to go
also
that
can't
route,
really-
then yeah, it's you know, you might want to offer terms of random inspections and things like that.
He specifically didn't want to do that.
Yeah. Well, then illegal stuff is going to get stored there. So you got to determine how you.
I just don't know who's going to be willing to like give me the codes to their crates
yeah,
in a sense,
absolutely.
you know? Like,
Because let's be real, we all know what's going to be stored down there.
Well, is there a way to does there have to be measures to stop that, or can what's called, or can they just be liable for it?
Well, you'd have to have some concrete measures to prevent the storage of illegal items.
Okay.
If no attempts are made to actually stop that, then you're going to fall into sort of liability through being complicit. So I would say you would need to make some sort of concrete steps to avoid the illegal property, and some sort of protection for yourself with and just being frank here, the inevitable discovery of illegal stuff on your property.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure somebody will eventually put something in there and it'll be
absolutely.
found. Like,
yeah,
I just don't know how I would keep that from happening for every single individual.
Yeah. You're also going to need to, when you do this, make sure that you've got very, very, very specific locations for each individual as well.
Yeah, no.
And have that very well documented in advance.
Yep, that's all going to be contracted out. If somebody, if the police come with a warrant for somebody's crates, I'm going to walk them straight to the crates, and there you go. These are the ones they rented, lot, whatever,
Perfect.
Crate 1, 2, 3, whatever it is. But...
With things like this, transparency is going to be your best approach.
Yeah,
to both your customers and to law enforcement.
Right, if they fuck up and do something they shouldn't be doing, I have no problems walking the police straight to the crates they have rented.
Okay. So I guess I could add a clause about like working with law enforcement if requested.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Show it to Eric tomorrow once you've done the changes too, because I broadly agree with everything in there. It's just you're gonna want to be very concrete on what you can be held liable for, what you can't.
I mean, that's why I'm bringing it to your side of it too, just so the transparency is there.
Absolutely.
Because yeah, I mean, somebody will probably end up trying to store some illegal shit in there. I don't doubt that, whether I want them to or not.
Okay, yeah. I can add a clause about that.
Yeah, it's inevitable, really. That's why I don't mind just being very forthcoming with you like this as well. We all know that, storage services are going to be used to store things that they don't want people seeing. My concern is if that does happen, or rather when that does happen, how do we make sure the right person is charged for it?
Is there like a notary that I'll need to like get all the contracts like referenced by, or
we don't really have a formal notarizing process per se, but I would recommend getting somebody from the DA's office, a clerk or a judge or something like that, or a police officer, somebody who has the ability and power with the sort of authority of the state behind them to say, this was good.
For each rented contract, or just for the whole of the individual like template.
The template's probably sufficient. Depends how nitty gritty you want to get into it. What sort of time frames you're working on as well. You'd be surprised at how helpful clerks will be if you reach out to them.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll get to work on adding that clause then.
Yeah. Just think about it, because this is why what's the word? The lack of due diligence and due care is what caused Geo to be the person who actually got charged for what they found.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't even have contracts, I heard. What the hell?
Or if he did, he didn't present them.
It's crazy.
Speaking of due diligence, Liz, have you brought up with any of the DAs yet about Mr. Rex case?
About whose case?
Nerve-wreck?
Oh, I was supposed to be speaking to you about that.
Yeah, that was hours ago, and I haven't seen you talking to him about it.
I got distracted.
I know you did. That's why I'm here.
Jeremy's on duty. Go shout at him.
Thank you. All right.
I don't know if it matters who it is.
Yeah, appreciate you too.
I don't know how that works.
See. Give me like an hour and I'll...
I was telling him that, but appreciate you as well.
All right, sorry. I'm not appreciated. I appreciate you.
He was leaving though. You weren't.
Yeah, get it.
So.
You have any questions or?
I mean, that seems.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, what are you okay with?
Saying.
Because I know you said you want to protect their privacy, but that can only go so far if they're wanting to be. It seems like they're very
as far as
vigilant
privacy,
about this kind of stuff.
I don't think they're gonna be willing to rent something if I'm like, I need all of your codes as well, and to randomly look in your crates. Like, I don't think somebody would want to even rent at that business personally. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, true.
So, I mean, I'm not against, like, it's on them to do what they need to do on their end. You know what I mean?
Okay.
To not have something come back on them, in my opinion.
I mean, I couldn't think of a clause I think will work. But I'll workshop it and then I'll send you
like
a copy of it.
Like there's ways around them getting caught for whatever they may or may not be storing there. You know what I mean? Like,
okay,
if they're smart enough, they're just gonna put it in somebody's name that's clean.
That'd be a smart way of going about it, yeah.
But
Hello?
if they don't, then that's on them. I mean, that's why I'll walk the police
Who
straight
dis?
to their crates if they have a warrant. Like,
What was this for?
But yeah, I mean, he's right. Somebody will probably try to store some illegal shit in there. Like, it's just kind of their storage, and somebody's gonna try to use it that way, I imagine.
Oh dear.
What I could do for a clause is I could say that if police have probable cause
Four of 'em?
for what's it called, for a search of the containers, that you
Okay.
comply with law enforcement for
Well, at
to
least
allow
I
them
can
to
collect 3
search the
others.
container. Ask for it.
Would probable
Let me
cause
see if I can collect a few others.
require a
and then we'll
warrant
be
then?
over.
Because that would
It-
be the probable cause.
So this
or
would be specifically to say they don't need a warrant if they have probable cause.
Okay.
what
Goodbye.
would that entail? I guess.
It just mean that you'd be willing to cooperate with law enforcement, and they wouldn't need to go out of the way to get a warrant to search someone's property if they have
I
good
need
reason to believe.
lawyers.
What's up for what?
There's like 4 or 5 dudes that need cell reps.
Okay. Well, I will talk with you about this in a bit. Is it okay?
Yeah. I mean, ideally, you know, they do get the warrant, in my opinion. But
Okay, I
just
can.
'cause
All right,
that's-
if you're not okay with that, I'll try and think of something. But it'll take me a bit because I'll need to
I
consider.
feel like
everything.
that's still, you know, compliance.
Yeah.
Not that I couldn't stop that, because I wouldn't have the ability to if they
I'll-
have the warrant. So
I'll do some more research and try to make it a little bit more solid. But
Okay. Appreciate you. I'll
yeah,
let
appreciate you
get
too.
cell reps. Take it easy, James.
Yep, you're right. James Wagon.
You did it.
I'm getting JT his permit.
Oh, that's what I'm doing for Bill.
Damn.
Hello.
By the way,
Looking
it's
good,
15
Bill.
now.
I'm running for governor.
Well,
Okay. Okay. My paper. I use so much paper for this.
Kitty isn't interested. She thought I was ordering her around when I asked if she was interested in coming over.
Who, Kitty? Oh, well, it's probably. She's very hesitant about cell reps. I found.
She's
very.
what?
She's very hesitant to go on cell reps. I found.
Yeah. True.
Where I think there's been 2 or 3 times now where she's just directly walked away after coming down here. Where she
What
just
does
like
she
the.
like to do?
Where she just likes it's usually the troopers she has problems with.
What parts does she like to do?
Oh, what parts does she like to do? Sorry, I misheard you. I don't know, honestly. She's very quiet.
I've heard her talk like 3 words.
She's
Gotta
more,
take her out to a party or something. Take her to like Bahama Mamas. Get her.
crunk.
Yeah.
I have a feeling she doesn't like me.
Why do you say that?
I feel like she doesn't
Well,
like anything. But I don't know,
I
'cause
said,
she won't tell
hey,
anyone.
we got a cell rep. Me, Evelyn, and Liz are going. Do you want to go? And she didn't answer. And then
I was
like,
told to call this number when I got here, and they're not answering.
then I asked her, like I said, Kitty. Eventually, she responded, and I was like, hey, me, Evelyn, and Liz are all going on a big old cell rep. Would you like to come? And she said no. And as I was running away, I heard her say something about ordering around, and then I overheard Judge Emma say, I don't think he was ordering you. She said, yeah, well, it came off to me that way, and I was going to go to sleep anyways.
How in the
Uh,
world has anything you've said ever been ordering?
I just have one of those voices. I sound like I'm giving
I mean,
orders.
if I'm being honest, she's trying to be a lawyer. She should at least be expected to be a lawyer then. Maybe you do need to order around a little bit.
I mean, it's not up to me whether or not she wants to become a lawyer, but she's a paralegal, and if
Well,
it's not Liz,
paralegal
she's
means
not
you're
interested.
learning how to be a lawyer, so you gotta start acting like one.
I had invited her to a cell rep a couple days ago, and she said, I only want to go to cell reps with Liz. I said, okay.
She said, okay, well, okay, I can call her and ask if.
No, I specifically said you were there. And she was like,
Sorry, I
no.
forgot to. Let me just go over and run over. Alright.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to be there all.
Oh, okay. So when do you advise you buy it?
Thought I'd heard her.
And when's that? Yes?
Contribute in democracy just because we've been arrested a couple times. That shit's crazy.
You have violent felonies on your record?
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry. Hello.
Hey, Kitty, are you
Hey.
not want to go to the shop or?
I'm about to go to sleep.
Okay, I understand. All right, let's go sing again. All right, have a good night.
I don't. You're weird.
Who's weird?
Him.
Why is he weird?
Because he just.
What worried about?
Did you say goodnight to us or to her?
No, to her.
He said goodnight to her.
Oh, I thought you said goodnight to us. I thought you were
No,
saying
no, no,
goodnight
no,
bye.
no. No, I was inviting her to the cell rep, and then because yeah.
Listen.
Got it? Yeah, what's up?
If it's the firefighters, they cannot have a bench trial because I'm the only judge on duty.
Okay. All right, let them know.
Okay.
Huh?
I thought he said let's go to bed. Like you guys were gonna go to bed together.
No, I'm not seeing anybody. I'm just paralegal for Liz.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it. No problem. Later.
Did you guys hear the call about?
Shot fired at the hospital?
Yeah, doc, they're killing a doctor. We'll figure it out.
That they gotta. He's still not answering. I don't think it's really our job to tell her that she should.
She
come or
said she
not
was going to
come.
bed, and so she was just. Yeah.
What is her name? Oh, there he is. Hello. Yeah, we're in the lobby. You said RPD, right? All right, good. We're here. Yep. Bye.
Also, Kitty's kind of. Well, I'll talk about it afterwards. All right.
Appreciate y'all coming by. Y'all didn't bring weapons with you, did you?
Nope.
I have a
Y'all
flashlight,
consent
but it's
to a
not
first
in the
search?
pocket.
Yeah, that's fine.
Search party.
All right, clear. Clear.
I have a flashlight, but I took it out of my little like quickie pocket.
All right, y'all are clear. Come on. All right, I don't know if your friend here gave you the skinny, but we've got 4 individuals all in fireman's gear. We've got a 99 stolen fire truck in front of the courthouse. Oh, come on through. Come on through. There you go. Trying to take out a fire on a explosion of a car.
Oh dear.
All these individuals are unregistered government officials who don't know how they became firemen or what. So right now we're just looking at grand theft auto and impersonation
Are
of government.
firefighters registered or are they volunteer?
They fall under EMS, ma'am, but
okay.
Major League Medical Services. But they are claiming to be volunteer firefighters, so they're not even employed.
Oops.
Hi, Liz.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was you. I just wasn't sure.
Hi, Doc Block.
Good to see you.
You have lawyers.
Nice, thank you.
Hello.
Oh,
hey.
Oh, Evelyn.
Hey.
Yeah, Evelyn.
There you go.
Evelyn.
Evelyn!
I'm getting. Ooh, bitters.
Yes, it's me, Lavelle Stoneberg. Over here.
What are you doing?
Oh, you were just calling me? What's up?
Yes, oh my
Did we want
goodness.
the Roman do an AOE represent?
So this is all one big misunderstanding.
Big misunderstanding.
Yeah, sorry, we
What's
one
about?
big thumbs off because apparently it was a lie.
You might need to. You might need to get shirtless.
Did we want to do the AOE thing?
The firefighters are trying to
AOE thing?
intimidate us with their
Yeah.
muscles.
It's working. It is working. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of working.
Liz,
We
did you
could
wanna
put
do
the
that?
clothes back on if you.
Can we?
Have an AOE representation.
Can
that
we,
way
if you're
insecure,
Would it be
What do you guys
possible
want
to
to do?
move this guy into that cell so we can?
It's all a big misunderstanding.
Oh, you're just gonna put us all in one cell?
I feel you might go to the back over there.
We were all
Yeah, like 5 guys, 1 cell, something like that.
No, we were all told
Alright.
Liz, what?
I don't know. What do you mean,
firefighters
Liz?
by a man named Dave.
I mean, I don't know that much about you, Liz. That could be what you're into.
Alright.
Oh, a bunch of people with their shirt off. All of a sudden, Liz starts saying questionable things.
Oh, should we put our pants back on?
No.
No, okay.
I mean, this one's got the bright red hair. Give me a
Alright,
good.
y'all are set.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's going on over there?
I don't know, dog.
Alright, so
I'll
what
stop
happened exactly?
Damn.
So it's all a big misunderstanding. The 4 of us, we were hired by a man named Dave. Or not hired, but we were approached by a man named Dave. And he told us that we could be volunteer firefighters. And he handed us a fire truck.
Okay.
And we were all, just asking questions like, oh, this is really a thing that we could do. And he said, yes. And there was even a Life Invader page for it too. And so we all believed it was a real thing. And so we would
Ooh,
drive
what's
around
the
the city
page?
just putting out fires and, just being good firefighters. And we even put one out.
Fire at City Hall.
Yes. At City Hall, we put a fire out, just trying to do our job. We didn't really know we were doing it or doing anything wrong.
What's the Life Invader?
Oh, it's called. Oh, let me pull it up for you because they let me keep my phone for some random reason.
Blaine County Fire Department.
Yes, yes. Yes, no, he even approached other members too. That
I can understand the confusion. We're the Blaine County Fire Department. That was a mutual aid call, so of course the city EMS wouldn't know anything about it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Mr. Dave even handed us money to buy uniforms and whatnot, and so we couldn't really afford a 4th jacket. So that's why.
Yeah, that's why
Yes.
Cooter there doesn't have a jacket.
This is just all one big misunderstanding.
We do have experience with government-run companies being in debt. So I mean.
So I believe we were. This is some sort of entrapment. I believe we were all entrapped. I believe.
Who is this Dave guy? Do you know?
He just mentioned himself as Dave. He wore a nice black overcoat and whatnot, and
Yeah.
I believe he was.
He said,
more-
"I'm Dave with the Blaine County
Yes.
Fire Department. Would you guys like to be volunteers?" We're like, "Fuck yeah!"
Do you have Dave's number?
Why
Why
not?
not?
No, he never gave us his number, and I'm trying to think his name really wasn't
Did you
Dave.
show these
Yeah.
policers this post? Or
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Who is this account under?
I'm
Who
not
runs this
quite
account?
sure.
Hang on. Question. Are you guys able to look up who runs a Life Invader account?
I don't believe these guys, so. Well, I might believe them, but they're fucked even if it's with the Tommy's true.
Get a subpoena.
Okay. So, can you guys look on Life Invader? Blaine County Fire Department.
Yep, that's the account I'm looking at.
These guys are claiming that someone from this thing hired them as volunteers. His name was Dave, and he had a black suit. To their knowledge, they were being hired as volunteers for this.
I mean, I'm thinking back. Dave
Well,
does
probably
what'd you
wouldn't
say? If
have
I were to give him a
known
fake name, it'd
that it
probably
wasn't
be Bob.
run, a legitimate thing. They're trying to think. They're trying to use their thinkers right now, and think of anything they can think of to identify this Dave feller.
So how did they make contact with Dave? Do they have a phone number? What does he look like? Like you
was
just
wearing
give
a
me a
black
random
suit.
name.
He drove a nice truck.
He drove a nice truck.
Somebody had to give
Hey
him
Liz,
keys
I
to
need
the
you and a
truck.
friend to come help me drive this car back to the Tinsel Towers parking.
I'm down in
All
the setup
very
right
good
now, but
questions.
I can help afterwards.
Seemed black.
Alright.
Oh shit, that's you.
I got this CX here.
He just gave
I mean, Here's down here too. If you.
Just gave us the
But yeah, I'll help you in a bit. Alright.
Maybe.
Alright. Let me know if you still need help then.
Is there a key?
We gladly accept because we wanted to serve our great city and help the people in need.
Yeah, Kuda here is trying to be reformed.
Yes.
I am trying to be reformed.
And then I'm trying to be a lawyer, so I thought there was nothing wrong with it. Turns out what I know.
What are you guys being charged with? Did they tell you?
Oh, I believe it's a
Grand Theft Auto
grand theft auto,
impersonating
yes.
government
Impersonation of
official?
government official. Or for a misunderstanding.
Police
They're the
officers, government
victims here.
officials.
Well, at least they didn't hit you with aggravated Grand Theft Auto.
Well, who was driving the vehicle?
I don't believe... Because there was a fifth person. So I don't believe
They did
he's...
say there was 4 or
he-
5.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the fifth person in a little while though. I don't know.
Okay.
Yes, like it conveniently disappeared when like the blue light started appearing. So
Okay,
Alright, let me talk
saying
with
there
them.
was only 4.
Who was the driver?
They were all outside of the vehicle, but we saw them driving the car multiple times. I had spoken to them earlier. They said that they were with the department. I had no reason to question it at the time when we were all standing there. I was able to confirm with TACMED their story of not having a fire department.
Okay. Alright.
Well, I mean,
What do we do in this
if she
case,
believes
Liz?
that
It
you
sounds
were
like
with them.
it sounds
now
like
there
the
needs-
gentleman's got scammed.
There needs to have been somebody driving the vehicle, or else you're all getting charged with GTA. Just so you're aware of that, okay? So,
Look,
there needs to be somebody
mean,
who's driving the
At
vehicle.
some
Do
point,
you understand
we
what I'm
all
saying?
drove it. I drove it.
Alright.
Fuck it.
Hold up. What? Whoa.
I mean,
So,
I did drive it too.
Liz, let me run this by you real
They're,
fast.
they're
Yeah, I-
firemen. They're gonna cover it.
They
I mean, to be fair,
said-
everyone I think was in the driver's seat at one point.
yes, I believe because we all
Hold
used to
on one
hose.
second, guys. 1 second. I'm
Oh, you
cooking
didn't-
here.
you
One
didn't
at a
test the
time.
hose?
One at a
No.
time.
I'm cooking
One
here,
at a
guys.
time, fellas.
Oh yes. Let the lawyer speak.
So the woman said she had no reason not to believe them that they were firefighters when they said they were volunteer firefighters. Would that
Oh my
give?
God.
Oh,
would that
God.
not make sense that they had no reason to
I'm
question
good. It's just those
the
nerves. I'm
Blaine
good.
County Fire Department hired them on as volunteers and gave them a vehicle?
That's a
Wouldn't
good
be receiving
point.
stolen property regardless. You don't need time for that.
Well, that's
But could it be perhaps what's the word for it? I said it earlier. Entrapment. Entrapment. Because there's obviously one.
What it has to be
plot
a government,
increase tax revenue.
a government
for the
official
government.
for it to be entrapment.
No, that's fair.
I mean, we can.
yeah. You have to find out who did
Listen, we can try. Something happened here. They're probably gonna press something, and you'd have to go like civilly to find that guy and like get recompensated or whatever. But we can try to at least do the whole, oh look at him, you guys gotta you gotta be real compliant. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I
Well,
mean,
feel like you've been nothing
you're
but
already
compliant.
doing.
All right. Well, I try my
the
best, and they didn't
shirtless
seem to
thing, and
want to.
that's,
I don't think they understood that when I said someone
Keep
wants
doing
to
that.
take the fall or not. So then I guess I'll just
If for no other reason, then it's fun to look at.
So maybe we bring up the fact that they explained that they were volunteers and they thought that they were deputized by this Dave person because a firefighter came up to them and said, "Hey, do this," and gave them money for the clothes and everything for their uniforms.
So the thing we could do is if there was one person who was driving the vehicle, we could have them charged, and then as they were passengers for the vehicle, they would not need to be charged.
All right, I was driving, dog.
Okay.
All right, what's your name?
Well, they're
you don't have to
impersonating a
do
government
that.
official.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Buddy Bandit.
Buddy Bandit.
Oh,
I mean,
buddy, no, you don't have to do that. No.
No,
I
like,
don't-
you're trying to be a lawyer. I got you.
Let me see something here.
Well, regardless, we could still probably plead down to a misdemeanor charge if it's something you guys are worried about.
Is a firefighter a government official?
Yes.
I thought that was like
it would
a
be
judge or a
aggravated.
governor. Like, even we aren't really government officials, are we? Because I brought that up when I was talking about getting parking passes. and they
We
were
are
like, well,
when it's
only-
not convenient for us, and then we aren't whenever.
Well,
It's
damn it. When I'm governor, that's gonna be further defined. By the
I
way,
agree.
I'm running for governor.
Yeah, you got my vote, Doc.
So you're the guy then?
Yeah, I was driving.
What's your name?
Buddy Bandit.
Buddy Bandit. Well, we'll try. We'll do our best.
All right.
Whatever fines are you going to pay?
Okay, we have a small question.
Sure.
Okay.
So you said that you had no reason to believe that they weren't real firefighters at first, correct?
Throw your career down the fucking drain over some this.
That's why you had to call like TACMED to find out. Like what
They
was
were
going on.
outside.
But,
Vehicle.
like, you didn't really think
saying
much
that they
of
were
it
putting
at
out fires.
Okay.
And they did
No,
do that?
I mean it was questioning. We never heard of it before, but I didn't have time when we had other calls to prioritize to confirm all of that at the time.
Why? I think these poor gentlemen got scammed. Unfortunately, that's not really your problem. That's something they'll have to deal with after the fact. But
We don't really
They
want them
seem
getting
like-
felonies on their record. Is there any chance they could plead down to a misdemeanor receiving stolen property?
I believe the impersonating is also a felony, no?
I don't believe
Yeah,
so. Is it?
impersonating a government official is a felony.
far as they were concerned, they weren't impersonating; they were volunteering.
Or
That's up to you guys to prove that.
And they
Well,
actually
they also
put out a
stated
fire, right?
they were volunteering to you, did they not?
That's the impersonation part?
Wouldn't that be an intent thing, though?
So they were specifying that they were. We believed them.
They gave us their
ran
life
into them
invader
again,
account.
confirmed with
believed
the
them
judges
too.
that it wasn't the case.
Are volunteers government officials?
Yes.
The fire department? Yes.
Is
Yeah,
that
you're
defined
operating in
somewhere?
the government capacity. Peter.
Operating a government vehicle with government lights. They were driving around with the lights on. I feel very confident with the impersonation.
Yeah,
Unless they can prove who swindled them, you know?
Yeah, that seems like a simple case. They can give up the guy who swindled them and problem solved.
Yeah, I think those are the things that aren't connecting for me. So there's this random guy named Dave. So you're telling me you became a volunteer firefighter with no official training. Some random guy in a suit named Dave gave you a fire truck that there's not even keys for. But you tell me this is gonna hold up pretty well in court.
You also apparently told them to go get their uniforms.
Someone told
Who?
them to get their uniforms.
I guess we could.
Same person.
Well, they're still impersonating government officials. I mean, again, like if they were to make a case,
Do they
then
have,
that would be on you guys.
do they have any
later?
charges on the
Yeah,
record
this
other
is-
than these?
I mean, you can get them expunged if the judge decides that this is something that needs to be overturned. But I guess that's the difficult part here is.
Well, I meant
mean-
if they didn't have any charges on their records really before this, whether or not you guys would be willing to give them a suspended sentence.
Cooter
for-
has 2 criminal records, 10 months and 8 months. Joseph Miller has some citations, I believe.
Yeah, Stoneberg's got a citation for speed.
And then,
no,
yeah,
that's-
so
that's
same thing
incorrect.
with
No,
Buddy.
receiving of stolen property.
So
Oh, well, kind of a same story situation. Stoneberg claims to have received this vehicle from a friend.
Well, we don't.
What if his name was Dave?
Tell me that.
Escaping,
You know,
Oh, that's a serious one.
aggravated animal cruelty,
Oh, that's one.
Oh, that's a fucked up one.
failure to stop.
That one was a misunderstanding, I think.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
Hey, I peed it up till I got a charge. I'm just saying.
A mountain lion tried to.
You
attack
failed
me,
to
he beat
stop? You really
Speeding.
failed to stop? Are you serious right now? I don't know, one of you.
Well, that was
Who failed to stop?
wait at a red
was
light.
in a hurry.
Yes, at a red light.
Yeah. that
Then
was-
for
that was-
the
I think that was
people
me.
without too much
I'm so disappointed.
on the record,
Speeding, failure to stop,
would you guys
illegal parking.
be willing
Sorry?
to consider? Would you guys be willing to consider like a suspended sentence for the ones that don't have too much on the record?
Hey, just tell us the name of the person. They can have the charges dropped if they tell us the
said
name of the person.
Yeah,
the
I'm more
person was
interested
Dave.
in this guy if he's.
Yeah. What's his name? What's his number?
They did not get those things.
So they volunteered for a guy part of the fire department, and they didn't even get the number of the guy.
Out of curiosity, if they are
I
part
work for
of the
this
fire
guy
department, volunteer or otherwise, why don't they have access to 811?
What's the other one? Is that the
EMS and fire.
Is there actually a fire department? Okay, I wasn't aware. Okay.
The EMS, according to our former EMS right behind us, they are issued fire extinguishers in the event of fires.
I spoke with well, I didn't speak. I'm sorry. My apologies. Emma Nigma spoke with the overseer while we were waiting for additionals to arrive on scene. And we were informed that they are blanketed with fire department and they did not approve any solo fire missions.
I have a
Or
question.
operations.
Did they actually combat any fires?
Yes, at City Hall.
Yes.
Yeah.
come on,
we don't.
And they were also riding a fire truck with the lights on.
Can that count for something though?
But technically, if a man walks up to a fire and pees on it, he's combating the flame
True.
with a hose.
And if he was getting a public
Looking at the
urination
I mean,
charge, I would
honestly,
account for that.
I kind of feel like we should just be the volunteer fire departments that the city needs.
I mean, I think you guys.
And if
kind
you
of
guys go through
undermine
the
any
proper
good faith.
channels
Well, look at
to do
'em.
that, absolutely.
Yeah, look at us.
I think you guys kind of
Look at 'em.
undermined the
Actually,
position
that
of
fire
deferral
department.
to look how good they did by
Look
trying
how
to
good
lie
they
about there being
are.
a mysterious
Yeah.
fifth party, which to me
We
sounds
could
like
have
an
been
attempt
jackasses and
to
whatnot, but
obfuscate the
we weren't,
truth.
So. That was pretty good for no training, to be fair.
I mean, just look at Mr. February.
And
over
like,
there.
I'm sorry, but
Okay, so your client just admitted to not having any training. So
We were trying to save the city.
not getting any training as volunteer firefighters wasn't a red flag
the
for you.
most
That maybe this
recent
isn't
post
legit.
is where we found them on scene. So I'm assuming one of them has access to the account,
Yeah.
or the fifth person was there and they didn't point him out. And they also we didn't see a fifth person with them, but the post is them in the photograph right where we found them.
I'll be honest with you, feelers. I don't think these guys are making your job very easy.
Theoretically, I'm a government
But look at
official in some
'em.
capacity, and I was not trained at all, and now I'm tasked with training.
I was hired by
An
as a
employer.
doctor. I walked in there. I was like, "Are you hiring?" And they hired me.
Okay, but you were still hired by official people. We spoke with the official people and they were not. And I have not. Okay, but I don't have proof of this person. So if you can provide that to me, I could talk about lowering charges. But until then, it sounds like you need to take it to court and defend your clients in a different matter.
Hey, why don't we ring EMS and see if they want to come and interview the four of them? If they can convince the EMS, maybe the charge gets dropped.
Maybe we can get like a
You
car wash
should
going
do
for
that.
like community service,
Actually,
maybe.
get. Wait,
You cut some
lawyers over here.
slack, you know?
thought that's what the suspended sentence would be.
Liz, remember?
Yeah, you are.
remember?
That's so
remember-
bad that we actually put on a fire.
Yes, no, we
Liz,
Hmm.
remember when we went to the ranger station yesterday?
Yeah, what about it?
And the pink girl and the other girl were like, "Come on, let them out."
Oh yeah.
Are they here?
They're not TACMED, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're here.
They're EMS slash TACMED. Get them in here to judge these guys.
That's true. Let me make a call.
Okay.
But we put out a fire.
At City Hall.
You might start a new fire with these girls.
What was her name? It was Brittany, right?
I
Or
don't
wrong
like
about
that
that. No, it was
she's
Tiffany.
yelling at me.
Oh no, but she's very
I'm just trying to
valid
help.
and justified. But you know,
True,
we-
but don't yell at me about it.
I thought I might have swayed them with talking about Mr. February.
Like, hey, these guys put out fire, like fucking deputize or whatever the fuck it is when you're fired.
Sorry to leave you
Yeah, I like the idea of
Didn't
suspended
make up.
sentence with you guys serving
We could at
as
least
the
try to get
volunteer fire
TACMED down
department.
here.
Yeah, at this point,
Yes, yes, like a good community service work. Yes.
Liz, do you want to try to attack from that angle, suspended sentence with them volunteering with EMS approval as volunteer firefighters?
Gentlemen that were
Yeah, I feel
Or
like
something,
Work
yeah.
on the calendar.
I feel like this requires a more unique punishment.
Okay.
We were wondering if someone would want to
She's
come
trying
down
to
and
get
talk
us.
to them. Yes, we do. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, they're coming down to speak with them.
Okay.
Alright.
Maybe they know who Dave is.
Ooh, maybe.
If not, we were also wondering maybe the route of a suspended sentence and have, with EMS approval, have their punishment be to
TACMED.
serve as a volunteer fire force.
Well, that would have to be approved by EMS, so it's a good thing they're coming down here.
Okay.
We did.
So have we assigned these guys months yet? Or because I've been calling the redhead Mr. February.
I'm sorry?
Oh, that's a good
Are
question.
you talking about names?
Well,
Months.
no, months.
For the calendar.
Yeah, the firefighter
Oh.
calendar.
Cooter is May. That's all
Okay, I was
got.
wondering.
I
if it
don't know who's who.
Oh, you remembered.
Who's Cooter?
That's me.
You're.
Oh, come on. That's a December if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, he's got the beard. He's gotta be.
Also,
a
I think he's also in December as a double. There we go. Someone had to hold the hose.
What month are you?
Oh,
You got the sunglasses. You gotta be a summer month. Like,
Yeah, they gave me June or July. I can't remember
okay,
which.
July works.
July.
Which one's February?
I've been calling the redhead
I
February.
mean, on the upside, if this does become an official thing, then they can at least get 8 more.
Oh,
I want Redhead to be March. He's giving off a little leprechaun-y.
We got an
Sorry
October.
about that.
All right.
It's kind of fucked up.
And then
What do you? I don't think
That's
it's
a
bad.
little
I
bit.
I'm Irish. What do
Okay.
you mean?
It's not that thing.
you got no shirt on either. So what month are you?
Leprechaun? That's a bad word.
Yeah, we'll just do a photo
No, I
shoot and
didn't say it was
calendar.
bad thing.
Oh.
What month are you?
He's not
Oops,
firefighter.
I fell over.
Hardy
But
looks like a
he's got no
January.
shirt, so
Is that how you get the calendar? You just take off shirt?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
And, look the part.
Either that or
You just gotta strike a pose.
maybe we can get them like some sort of like car wash for community service going on as well, something like that.
Brilliant. Isn't
I
there
think
like
EMS.
isn't there a lifeguard group too?
Oh, yeah,
So wait,
the water.
strike a pose, look intimidating, shirt off.
Yes.
Not intimidating, just look the part.
Like smolder, you know?
Yeah, like
Although,
somebody needs to put out a fire on
If
you.
the redhead ever cuts his hair, you gotta rearrest him because he's impersonating himself.
That's fair. I actually
Men
just
with
got
long
one
hair are
myself.
not allowed to cut it. I watched someone do that recently. He went from like Viking Prince to Chad.
Yeah, I guess so, dog. I was wondering if I was keeping it or not. Someone put
Keep it.
fertilizer next to my pillow when I was asleep. Fucking grew it
EMS is about to arrive.
All right.
You?
Worked
I
wonders
hope
for
it's
me,
my
dog.
favorite ones.
I don't think
Are you
should
guys
put
enjoying the
fertilizer in
the,
ding
the,
dong.
look, the view at least? At least they're
Yeah,
not
I mean,
your,
I'm not
your
I'm not
usual-
complaining.
At least they're not your usual guys in cells that are like, yeah, I did that, but there's no way you could have known it was me.
That is true. So
Listen, I don't
And that one's posing.
fault their intentions. I'm sure they meant very well, and I it's a service that I'm sure the city could use.
Tramp stamp of a
Hey, they saved our lives.
It's just I've got rules that I gotta follow, and there's a whole law thing that I'm supposed to uphold, and an oath that I said.
well, I mean, this
Hey.
Yeah, but you
part
have
rule, you don't actually
discretion.
have to.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
aware.
gotta use that discretion intelligently. We can't just let people off because
Oh
we
boy,
think somebody's being nice.
Oh, hello, and
Oh.
welcome to
Why?
the smoke show. What?
No, that's just you.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, it's
All
me,
right.
the smoke show. How are you?
So,
Who am I talking to?
Smolder.
these are our firemen. They were volunteer firemen, and a man named hired them, supposedly.
Show off.
So we were gonna wonder if you wanted to speak with them. Their lawyers actually also wanted to talk to you about some things for them, and we were just
Okay,
curious
how
if
about
you
I
knew who
talk with
Dave
lawyers?
was. All right.
Right.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to us.
Okay.
Lawyers take priority. You are crazy. Lawyers are sane.
Oh my word.
We were hoping
no,
for them to be
Gretchen.
maybe have some community service as volunteer firefighters to serve as their as a sentence.
They did actively put out a fire.
Yes, no, rather big. Yes.
I am afraid we don't have the resources for that.
Well, they would be volunteers. You wouldn't have to pay them.
Either that or maybe
No,
already
no,
have the
I'm not
uniforms.
talking. I'm talking about actually allowing them to be able to respond to such calls.
Well, aren't you for the favorite? We call that for the emergency lines.
Yeah, we
It's
were told we were
EMS and
paying,
fire.
so-
Yes, but to put it into perspective, we had one phone call about fire in the last 2 months.
Oh,
we would have got that. We would have got that one.
So you see, we can get them as volunteers at something else, but they would probably not be able to respond to fires
But
by us.
They could-
You see what I mean? Like I'm all for community service, but it's not really something we could help them do.
Maria, let me.
I do have a
let me float
proposition,
thought as
though.
well. What about volunteering with the burn unit?
Ooh.
What unit? There's no such thing anymore.
They don't exist. Oh, never mind. These guys are fucked then.
Hey,
Sorry.
No. I do have a proposition. What if, since fire calls are so far in between, what if we do 3 or 5 calls and then our service is done?
That's like 6 months.
Yeah.
Or what if
Precisely.
what if they were to do something like some sort of community car wash, something like that? You know?
Yes.
I
Ooh, a calendar.
actually,
a calendar.
Actually, I do have an idea.
What's that?
We are starting to float an idea around for distributing fire extinguishers to mechanic shops because no one does. And I thought once we get
free all
to
my
that,
partners in the pen. Free all my
instead of the fire extinguishers being in storage,
Don't drink the water.
we could have them on active duty at the mechanic shop, looking out for anything going south, and they would already have fire extinguisher that is rented out by the mechanic shop on the ready, so they would be able to respond to that.
Okay.
How's that sound?
But that would be something that would take a few days to set up. As I said, this is just something we started talking about yesterday.
Okay.
But yeah, basically mechanic shops have explosions and fires all the time, but they don't have fire extinguishers, and the SAMS is currently the closest to the health and safety department when it comes to
I do have a
our
question.
connection. So
If they have fires and explosions so often, wouldn't it make sense to dedicate 1 unit of firemen just to respond to the mechanic places and whatnot, and just patrol?
yeah, but that's the issue.
I mean, I
it
feel
would
like
be
9
out
explosions a day, dog.
before you arrived. It would make sense to have you stationed at said mechanic shop.
Oh no, yes, no, that is true. Yeah, that
We
is-
could maybe
that
have
is-
someone
that's
stationed out front RPD because of all the explosions that happen there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm whispering right now. I can't really tell.
Oh yeah, with that you can talk.
We work with the best as a team, a 4-man team. Well, 5-man team, but we don't know what happened to the fucking 5th guy. We would need a 5th man.
Well, honestly, just cut
Yeah,
that
you
guy out of the
need another
equation.
Oh yes, no, we could do a 4-man team.
Let's
yes,
do
we have
4-man. Fuck him. He left us. He
Ooh,
abandoned us.
yes. This is why. Oh, you should be the new leader.
This is a nice place.
So yeah, we'll be
I
fire.
feel
More
like
importantly,
right home in the
calendar.
Ooh, calendar.
Yeah, and the calendar. Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Okay, that's an idea. See if the
Man.
well,
not.
So she has a
like,
program
that's-
she's been wanting to
that's
implement
just not my-
regarding
Okay.
stationing
You know what I'm saying? This just ain't my upbringing
some
type shit.
people down at mechanic shop to stop the
I might be a
inevitable
goddamn
explosions that seem to be happening there.
Ruby.
That way I can fight y'all legally.
Evelyn.
Can we just
Call the man
do
in
you mind
the
asking
black
him
suit
to
first.
whisper?
Okay.
Then my next one was Evelyn.
How do you?
Whisper, please.
Okay, sorry, I didn't. What is the program?
Sorry.
She was wanting to have some people stationed at mechanic shops with fire extinguishers at the ready to stop any inevitable explosions that might be happening there.
Okay. And
Every time I
so,
bike by one, they explode.
what is the trade-off for this that you're looking for this type of rehabilitation?
Well, I'm looking for them to be stationed there for, let's see, what would be a fair period? Like I don't know, like a week of service.
So what you're looking for is for them to get away scot-free, and that to be their punishment, that they have to
community
actually
service in
put
some
out
form.
fires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that was the question.
All right. Well,
And if they have a calendar, you get a free copy.
well, I'd like to discuss this with Mr. Hardy.
Okay.
They skipped some details. Basically, what Sam's is starting
Yeah,
to
let her
consider
explain it.
is
She knows the
allowing
details.
mechanic shops to rent out fire extinguishers from us.
I do have a question. How many months have we served already?
Because obviously things go wrong.
We're
when
trying
there's
to
a
stop
guy
saying
that
stuff
makes
already. We're trying to get you.
There's a
Alright.
guy that makes like the
are
trading card
considering allowing
game
businesses
thing.
like that.
He might be able to.
Man,
do
these
that
guys, they're like,
picture.
well, do I really want to do that?
Rent them out from Sam's,
Oh my.
And then instead of having that in a locked box,
Yes, yes.
these people at the time of their service would
I
be
believe so,
responsible to
yes.
hold on to
Yeah,
it.
just
at
so you
all
guys
times and
know,
be ready
if you
in
start
case
bringing up how
anything
long you've already
That's
served after
basically
you
up to
started
them
talking
how
to
they
us,
would
that,
fit
that's a
into that
real
idea.
bad look. They don't like
That'll be
that.
something that
I don't like that. I don't like you said that. Why'd you say that?
would work out.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we're just asking because I was just curious. Not because trying to lessen the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of vibing.
Yeah, this is a vibe.
But we might be
So
getting
I,
you to
I
walk
just
out of
want to
here.
know how, like, precisely what time it is exactly. You know.
The time frame for volunteering at places?
Well, no, just like the time of day, which is why I was asking how long we've been here.
Never lose the glasses.
I mean, I don't play
I get a little bit antsy when I can't really see the sun.
I mean, you could just
Just
look at him
stare
and
at
mash
the
him
light
as the
up
sun or
there.
something, yeah.
Oh,
Yes, no, he is. He's very dashing.
It might have been like 45 minutes. I don't know. I don't know which call was from dispatch that everyone picked up.
Because I don't want to toot our own horn, but we actually did put out a fire. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I brought that up several times to them.
That shit just kind of. Do we know why that firm was on?
I don't like that. I've been working. I'm like trying to real hard to get like
Hey, if they're not
them
asking
some
questions
stuff.
on
They're
why
like,
I
yeah,
forgot,
dude, I'm not really sure what. What did you just say to me?
if a car didn't blow up, are you really in Los Santos?
You know, this is fair. This is true.
Yeah, honestly, it's my alarm clock at this point in my life.
I honestly think we might be getting somewhere with the suspended sentence.
Counter here.
All right.
Okay.
So we would be willing to knock off the impersonation of a government official with the completion of their community service, but
Okay.
we'll be leaving the Grand Theft Auto.
For a guilty plea, could that be receiving stolen property?
I think what the goal is to try and not get a felony, and there was two pretty big felonies, so we don't really feel comfortable bumping that down.
Well, then
Yeah, of
what's the
course.
point? We're trying to not get a felony, right? So if that's the
So we're gonna give the felony of Grand Theft Auto, and they can complete the community service to not get impersonating a government official.
wait for both of them, you said?
For all four.
Firefighters.
Oh, for all of them. Sorry, I thought you said just the one. That's my bad. I misunderstood.
No. So they wouldn't be getting.
Free all my
impersonating
partners
government
in the
Okay,
officials.
jail.
that's
Free
my
all my
getting
I
the
apologize.
Grand Theft Auto.
Misunderstood.
You're good.
I can agree
So
with that.
all four of them would get the impersonating dropped off, but what?
They just need to complete the community service. So upon completion,
I
obviously
realized
we
you
would
could-
not go after that other charge. If
At
they do
least
not
you're
complete it,
staying
then we would be
consistent.
tacking on that charge.
What did she say?
Obviously, we know that she said that it would take a couple of weeks to complete, so we would keep that in mind and be respectful to that.
All four of them
Uh,
are getting Grand Theft Auto.
Yes.
Not just the one.
They admitted to all four driving, and there was lights and sirens
Did they do
going
that?
on in a fire truck that they did not have permission to drive. So yes.
All right. Can you give us a moment with the clients?
Absolutely.
My misunderstanding. Did she say that'd be knocked off of the community service?
They want to
the
keep a felony
impersonation.
on it. So
Well, what's the point of doing
impersonation
this
would
then
be
if they're
gone.
not for to get rid of felonies?
Because it's funny.
Also, the impersonation might be aggravated.
True, I guess.
It is not.
that a lawful order? Oh.
I mean, it's better than nothing. It's not the most ideal option.
The
But if they're-
impersonation is a huge
They're
charge.
very much not wanting to drop the other one.
All right, I feel like this is more of a question of is this something you guys want to do or are interested in doing?
Is this acceptable, guys?
I mean,
Well, I mean, I'm just.
It's not
I
a
don't want my
violent
man to
act,
lose his fucking lawyer.
Okay, I can ask for him
option.
specifically then to maybe not be charged with that. Is it okay?
Does that happen if
Okay.
it's a non-violent?
Oh, no, you don't have. No, you don't have to do that because then it'd be worse sentences on the other three. That's not.
The fucking double down.
I don't think they'll give you worse sentence for the other three. If it's you specifically wanted to be a lawyer, I think there might be some wiggle room there.
Oh, okay. Yes, because I'm currently a paralegal and I have been studying up. So.
Yeah, we can explain that to.
Oh, no,
the
yes, no. I just spoke with
judge
you. Yes,
also.
that's right. Yes.
All right.
yes.
For the one gentleman over there, could he at least have that lowered down to misdemeanor receiving stolen property? He's wanting to be an attorney in the future. He is currently a paralegal.
Wheeler,
That's not my place to talk.
he might have to try to fight it in court and get it expunged. But I mean, this is why you don't do this shit, right?
Yeah, but receiving stolen property, it's the same time and fine. It's more of just one's a misdemeanor, one's a felony.
Do you like that looking inconsistent where one gets a dropped and the other three does not?
They seem
Sergeant?
to be agreeing to it.
They all seemed fine with it.
For court purposes, no, not really.
Yeah, it
What's the
doesn't look good
difference
on our
for?
end.
Well, it's a guilty plea, so it wouldn't matter too much, right?
Well, it's not
And
about-
when someone goes to get it dropped or expunged, and they look at it, and one person was charged differently, myself and my officers get questioned.
Well, you could just post that response for a plea deal.
If he received the property that it was stolen, just give me the name and number of the guy, the fifth guy.
Yeah, that's honestly with the Grand Theft Auto, that's the hardest part that we're having to reconcile that y'all haven't been able to do. Look, we met with you on trying to be good faith that maybe they didn't do this, but you got to give us something that on this third party. But we have nothing other than a name of a single. Not even a.
I mean, I can tell you right now the same thing you already know. That guy doesn't exist, right? So there's nothing that's happening about that.
Guy.
So right now it's more of a matter of what's the point of them having one felony taken off if they're getting charged with two?
I mean,
Okay, so then they get the charges of both then.
Yeah,
Don't cut the deal.
Money and time here for them, I
Yes.
guess.
What I'm saying is for the one gentleman in particular, could he be charged with receiving stolen property?
So that he can go on and do a job that if he couldn't do it had a felony, so I lie for him.
The other piece of this as well is that's already happened once in another report for him. So how many times are we going to have to do this before he learns that list?
Hopefully two. That's all I'd ask for.
Oh, hopefully was not the word I wanted to hear from you.
Well, what am I, I'm supposed to speak for him? I can't control his actions.
No, but I can control mine, and I feel very confident with the charge.
I feel very confident in that charge too. I'm not asking for you to take it off for that reason.
Yeah, I do appreciate your kindness, but I just don't like the way it looks across the board. I agree with my sergeant here. He's my 9 to 5. Yeah, I think we'll have to keep it Grand Theft Auto, unfortunately.
Well, I would pose it like this. If you're having an issue reconciling the fact that the charges are different, there are 3 lawyers here. And it's possible for different people to get different plea deals in the same case if they're represented by different lawyers.
You're right.
It's absolutely possible, but we're all representing the same department, and we're all speaking about it, and we're all on a united front on that decision.
The other piece of this too for me is if there wasn't a prior with this kind of same, talk track, then that'd be different. But he's got one here where it's obviously Grand Theft Auto in the report, but it was dropped to save him once. So for me, is how many times does that have to happen?
2 times that would have to happen.
Yeah, 3
This
strikes
would be
stays
the
out.
second.
I mean, I think they already had one of the other strikes here. They lied to us about the other person, which is what started the good faith negotiation to ensure their lives weren't ruined.
I mean, we assume they lied. I don't know why Liz is so sure of it. They sure as hell didn't tell us that. They said Dave did this shit.
This happened once before. They made the agreement that it wouldn't happen again, and then it happened again.
That's fair.
All right. Can we talk with the clients and just go over it? Thank you.
They're not budging on that.
They are absolutely not budging.
Well, I do want to point out that when each of us was individually asked, and we haven't had time to even talk
That's fair.
about
I mean,
it,
that's fair. They give him a chance, right?
We all mentioned Dave.
I mean, I don't feel like I try my best. I'm not. I can't help them
I
anymore. in this.
really want Dave's number or something about Dave besides the fact that he exists. So if there was a person
you
that
can
you
give
could
us
snitch
about
on,
Dave
I
personally?
mean, I'm not going to tell you to do it.
We don't have a number, but we were trying to tell them a description.
In a black suit.
Yes, and he drove, I believe, either a black or gray pickup truck.
Like, yeah, maybe dark gray, black.
Oh yes, dark gray. Yes, could be dark gray. It was night, so I didn't really. No, it was either black or dark gray, or gray in general.
So I'm going to let you guys know the impersonation charge is almost $8,000 fine and 30 months. And the Grand Theft Auto charge is $1,200 and 10 months. So you guys would each be getting the 30 months for the impersonation and the $8,000 off, just off completely. And well, I don't know about the actual cost of the other charge.
If he hadn't used,
I
if he
shouldn't
had
say
already
that.
used his expungement,
But
I would be more willing to chat
you
about
can
it.
use your expungements if you haven't used it yet, and that cost that you would be saving could go towards that. So just
I'm also very.
I have a question, guys. Now, this isn't something that will happen, but in the hypothetical situation in which that social media page were to be subpoenaed to find out who runs it, would it come back to either of you for?
Not me. I don't believe anyone
Not
was.
Not you, not
I
you.
don't think so.
I mean, is it yours or
because
not?
they can check that.
It's not mine.
Cause like, and you know, say you wanted to like sue that guy for setting you up for all this, that would be something you could request probably.
I also had a second question.
All right.
This is my first time in a jail cell, at least with the PD. What does she mean by what the expunges and whatnot? If like they haven't used this or they haven't, because I have never been through this process once before.
I've never been.
So this is my first time.
You get one expungement.
Alright, I'm getting a
Oh,
little
then
impatient.
get your shit and expunged, dog.
You're just gonna have to get an expungement.
Yeah,
Just don't.
Yeah, I think you're just
Yeah, don't
gonna
do
have to
stuff
deal
in the
with an
future.
expungement.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right.
All right.
Even if
So is
you're
that
gonna-
guy?
whatever they
That
do,
sound
you're
good for you guys?
Applying it to all four of you.
Yeah. So wait, are we doing a calendar or not?
Do you
I
want to
hope
do
so.
the volunteer thing or not? That's more up to you thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But, how long would it be for?
I think that's up to the tech med.
Can we get that in either writing or something before we agree to like?
It'll all be in writing.
Is it something you want to do?
Perfect.
That's what we're asking.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't speak for the whole group, but I'm down.
Are you down for the? Okay. Are you down for that?
I don't know. I'm being very
Can you thank the officer for me for being very patient with us?
All right.
Am I going to
let's
go
see.
get him? Right.
She's been way too kind.
It looks like they want to do that tech med idea thing.
Okay.
And they also specifically wanted to thank you for being so patient with them.
No worries at all.
I appreciate it.
I mean, honestly, I've been losing my patience in them. So
Go ahead.
All
Oh,
right.
Lord. Is he not, huh? Oof.
They should already be out of clips. It was Winchester and Valentine.
Oh man, do I even get my own
Hooter!
cell? I mean, it look like y'all
Get
tagged.
Bobby right over here.
Come on in.
Man.
All right, Phil, I've got you. I've got a baggie here with all your shit on it.
No vacancy, you know what I'm saying?
Soon is DOC release. Actually, you're not gonna be. You'll be walking out today.
It's very still.
Yeah, because
Negative?
we've been here for a while. We're gonna do.
what's it called?
So I'm gonna do time serve and you guys.
Oh no, I got heated there for a bit. I was like, why aren't they willing to work with us? But then said, well, what's it called? That one cop in the back there made a good point. We've already given them a chance before. I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
I was about to say, you
And
put
that's
that
the
on
case?
me. Come
Alright,
on
just to
now.
make sure.
I thought it was a very small ask, but I hadn't considered the fact that, I mean, he has been charged with this in the past, and it has been dropped down to receiving stolen property passes. 2 times he's done this now.
We didn't talk about this.
So the guilty plea.
It's a guilty.
That was-
I just
I mean,
need to
if they're
hear
not
you
willing
say
to do so, I try my best.
There you go.
And you had a question for me?
Okay,
Oh,
you've
yes,
been
just for my
charged.
personal curiosity, that's the felony one. Yes.
Give me one
I mean, I don't appreciate that they lied to me either, but
Accomplice grand theft auto is a felony.
Yeah,
I
just to
do
go
know that you
over
have
what
aspirations to
the
be a lawyer.
guilty
Good
plea
news
is so
is,
they will
you-
even give the suspended
You
sentence.
do have an experience that you can utilize.
No, you're fine.
So it would be guilty to grand theft auto, suspended sentence for the
Also,
impersonating, and then the suspended sentence is
I don't know.
times served with TACMED.
I don't know. I was thinking there for a bit.
Yes.
All right.
And I don't know why.
I'm no soldier.
Every day is a new day.
Just to make sure I'm doing the right
That's
thing.
a good way of looking at it.
Miller, right?
Yeah,
You know,
Like that.
like that and pull the trigger.
Buddy Bandit.
I have a
Yep.
question
Fire extinguisher.
for you,
Yes, hello.
Techmet. What's your name, first of all?
It's Maria.
Hello.
Maria. Oh, okay. That way I don't have to call you TechMed person. Would you guys be interested in doing the calendar thing? Because there's that photo guy that does like the trading card game. We could probably get him in on it.
Alright, I hand you all your shit.
Or literally any other photography.
Hmm.
You want to wait
To make some money.
You want me to be honest?
No, I wouldn't wait for
Do you want me to be honest?
I'll let
as
you wait.
the cool kids say.
Yeah.
Maybe a chat with Rangers could be.
That is strange.
they
Why
could
was it
use
getting heated?
Making some money.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying there's 4 of them, right? You get 4 TACMED, 4 Rangers. That's 12.
Maybe I felt that the police were
Or
being
we don't
unreasonable
get 4 of everybody. Maybe
for not
some
wanting
of
to
you
give
guys.
women a chance with
They
it.
definitely need money more than us.
I do know why I was getting angry.
Oh, that's.
I forgot.
true.
Okay, I tend to forget. Oops. All right.
Hey, you know we could.
Where I have my people shouldn't be excluded thing about me,
Oh.
and so I thought that this guy, the fact that he wouldn't be able to
I have stuff for you too.
what's it called?
Oh.
Be able to do
Well, that
paralegal
was
work despite
lying
trying
about
to
Kate. Oh,
thank
was
you.
probably wrong. But he can get an
they
expungement, so
should be
there's that,
having
and he has been
TACMED
given a chance in the
down
past,
here
so there is that.
representing them. It
You
probably
know,
would've cost
it's
him like
if he hadn't
$200K.
been given a chance before in the past, I think I would have fought harder for it. But he has been given a chance before.
Fuck, wait, was no one else fully naked? Like, what the fuck?
I feel a little embarrassed now.
Is the floor cold on your feet?
Fucking freezing.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I wasn't expecting it though. I tend to forget that.
My pants off enough for today.
So
Yeah, 3 times is a little excessive.
I tend to forget. I get kind of heated whenever I feel someone's being excluded.
I can walk you guys up and give it to you.
Yep.
You think they were unreasonable? I felt they were being unreasonable, but
After you, gentlemen.
Thank
he had
you,
been given a
lawyer,
chance in the
so
past. I
much.
do
You
think
guys have
maybe
been wonderful.
few chances. I like.
Thank you.
I'm so much.
Thank you.
We'll put you
This
guys out
is,
for a
See you back at the
calendar.
Rainbow Alley.
This is the best cell rep I've ever had. Also, yes.
Hell
thank
yeah.
you. Yes, see you there. I didn't remember you were. Yeah.
All right, you did good, Evelyn. Proud of you.
I would look. I'm going to be making smarter decisions in the future.
Yes,
Please do.
true.
Boom
Good.
boom car, but we're good other than that.
Don't get into strange cars with strange
Yeah, he's a
people.
good.
Alright, I gotta walk with these guys. I got their shit.
I'm someone who usually likes to give a lot of chances
Hey, you
for
too. Have
people.
a good night.
Like I was very
There we
patient
go.
with
Maybe Wrangler
Bert
will be
regarding
on
things.
this calendar.
Up the stairs.
Oopsie daisies.
I was very
Oh,
patient with
God.
Bert,
Oh, so cold.
despite him.
Should we be called the Four Stooges?
He was pushing
Is
things
that
so
what
hard.
I think it could be called?
But
feel
I
like
gave
a
him chances,
stooge at this
and
point in
he
life.
I feel
decided,
like a
you know, let's
stooge. I
not.
feel like a freaking- Yes, I do feel
Let's-
like a stooge. Yes.
What's
Ruin
the,
all those
what's
chances.
the 12 days of Christmas? Is it 4 turtle doves?
I knew he wouldn't. I was very
There you
confident
go. I don't know
that he
why.
would break those chances, but still, despite being confident of something, that doesn't mean I can be certain of the future.
You
So
want your
that's the
stuff?
way to give
Why
people
not?
chances despite that.
Okay.
A combat pistol and a flare gun.
Oh, wait. I should line up.
I don't know who said
Okay.
this. Who's
Well,
that?
combat pistol, flare gun is I.
Okay. And switchblade.
Yep, that's on me.
Okay.
Poor shoot.
Where's your gun?
I didn't have a gun. I'm good.
No,
Yeah.
but you did, right?
Wait, what?
I did, yeah.
Again?
Okay.
It's on,
Give me one moment. I have to figure out who pulled that off of you.
what's it called?
It's not only if you
aggravated
used
felony,
it.
so you're all right.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't.
All right,
It wasn't me.
let me
That wasn't.
Uh,
Alright,
wasn't a crime that you used it in.
Take a step back for a second. Yeah, I remember there what's it called? There was a streamer I'd been watching, and he was what's it called? And he was always very big. He's like, everybody has biases. Be aware of your biases. And I tend to forget that I have biases, and I don't really take them into account. And I happened to find one out recently about I very much so dislike people being
How
excluded.
you on there, boss?
That's a tough sell, Rev.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the people, clients just directly lying to us and causing issues because of it.
Hmm.
And then the police being very hard about it. So yeah, it was a thing.
Sorry, I missed that.
Just that there was a lot of people down in the cells, and there was police were being hard about it. And I was getting impatient, and I was getting heated for a bit because I thought it was a little bit unreasonable the way the police were responding to it. But they had been given chances, or a chance in the past, I should say. I personally believe in giving more than one chance, but the police felt otherwise. But I have a bias regarding not excluding others. That's a very strong bias I seem to have. I wasn't aware of that until very recently. So let me write that down, actually, because that's something I need to be aware of.
Anything else exciting around here today?
Let me think. Oh, I went down to the Mother Docks with James, and there's this like police staking out the place when I went to give the guy a contract.
Oh, excellent.
That's right, I still need to do that. Need to fix the contract a little bit. But other than that, not too much has been going on. I have a very strong bias against people being excluded. Okay, written down. Let me start too. Store. There are I've found that there are certain things that will, it's interesting. They'll cost me to, there are certain things where I will
James take off?
No, James and Evelyn are still there. They're just helping out the, what do you call that? The 4 people, firefighters do whatever.
No, okay.
Yeah, there was just a lot of people down their cells, and I don't know, I was getting a little bit heated, and so it's rare for me to get heated. But the one guy was wanting to be, or was the paralegal, and was wanting to be a lawyer, and because he was getting felony charges, it was. I was trying my best to allow him to still be a lawyer, but the police weren't willing to budge at all, and so I was getting a little bit heated. Not. I found this out recently. But apparently I have a very strong bias against people being excluded. Like, very strong. I actually get angry over it.
He's impersonated.
Oh.
He said no time to waste. That's not any government contracted employee I've ever met.
I would love to be a government contracted employee. I'm out here trying to keep these roads safe. You see the potholes all over the place? I'm trying to get my business going so I can fix this up.
Oh, you're private.
Hey,
okay,
Kitty.
that makes sense.
Oh, I think if you want to sponsor me to
Why
get
would
me
I tell
a
the police?
legit
Because they
working
understand
for
it
the
just as well as I
government
do.
counties, I take
They're
it.
lying about the guy.
No, it's just where you said no time to waste, and I thought you were.
So, you know,
contracted by the
if they
government.
understand
I
it,
thought
you know,
that
why
was just
dance around the
not
subject?
A real reasonable thing.
Okay, well, if you want to personally donate.
I was getting a bit heated in the cells. It's pretty. It's rare I get heated, but I was getting heated.
How about this? If you actually fix the potholes, I will donate $1,000.
Hey, we can only do what we can do, but I need
The
a
one
lot
guy
of
was a
equipment
paralegal, and he was
manpower.
wanting to be a lawyer, and because he was getting charged with 2 felonies,
you know what? Here, I'll give you.
his chances of being a lawyer were this guy actually right here. Hello.
Hello. You just helped myself and 3 others with the whole, fire department, the whole misunderstanding. I had a quick question as a lawyer, since you're a lawyer.
Okay, what's your question?
We are looking at a fire truck that is abandoned.
How you doing?
Would it be legal if the keys are in the ignition and paperwork's all good? Would it be legal to at least look at it?
You let me know.
Yep.
Look inside of it?
If you're having to ask the question, I think you know the answer.
Oh yes, of course, but I just had to be sure for the boys.
All right. Well, there you go. You have it.
Well, thank you so much, my good man.
You're welcome.
You have a splendid day.
You too. You see, they're pushing so much. These guys push. All right. I'm trying my hardest to help them. They're making it difficult. But I always forget. It's a bad part of me.
No, it wasn't.
I
remember they said
no, you
Dave
can't.
Matthews.
You can never help people.
Yeah, but that could have been a joke.
You can only ever help yourself.
I don't think they really.
And that's
want
more of
Dave
a
Matthews.
unless a person wants to be helped, they can't be helped, sort of thing.
So Liz, you were done by the end. You wanted out.
I was a little bit heated in the cells. I'm not sure if you guys could tell. All right.
Towards the end, yeah, but what caused that?
I was a bit pissed at the one guy. They weren't willing to budge on the one guy just was wanting to be a lawyer, and I'm very big, very big. I wasn't super aware of it, but I'm very big on people not being excluded, and I will fight. I know I fight everybody about that, but in this case, this guy had been given a chance in the past, so.
Yeah, when I heard that he already had a chance, I was like,
Yeah, that's fair.
wow.
That's what I thought as well. I'm like, that's fair. I mean, I believe in giving more than one chance, but
Well,
yeah,
at
Evelyn?
least we'll get a calendar out of it.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what they want to do, that's what I asked them about.
I have
That's good, you got it
I
out a good
have
day.
belief where if it's funny, you're not in trouble.
Is it yet what?
If it's funny, you're not in trouble.
Oh. I mean, I get that too. I think it's more that they lied about it, and that was honestly pissed me off a little bit too. So it was just like, I'm trying my hardest to help, and they're making it so difficult.
I'm a strict follower of the rule of cool.
They were very cool. I like that the TAC med
But,
person
yeah,
was willing
so-
to go with it.
I have a very strong bias against people being excluded, and I need to be aware of that. Because
I was hoping it would be the girls from last night, though.
I found myself getting heated without knowing why. I'm like, well, that's kind of strange. Why was I getting
Let
heated?
this man out so I can jump on him.
Whoa, sounds like I missed something big.
You did. Apparently there was like a ghost situation. Terry.
Because I felt like they were ruining his chances of becoming a lawyer. But no, he can still get an expungement. And his expungement is another chance, basically, right? As long as the person has a chance
Terry
to be able to
Bogard?
make amends, I feel like that's very
I
important.
don't know.
That's a ghost name, right?
There was a ranger that turned into a ghost, and some other guy was scared, and someone was chasing him, and then a person came up the staircase and he blasted him in the face, and it was just like this fat lady instead. It was complicated.
When I was straight up to the police, though. I was like,
Those,
"Hey,
those
you know as well as I
firefighters
do that they're lying
really
about this."
We're like
So
super happy with us. By the way, Liz.
I don't care about that. Can we just do something about this sort of thing? Yeah, I don't know why the police entertain it. It's
Even
very
though Liz
strange that
was
like they're
almost
like entertaining the
ready
idea
to
when they
ruin
would
the
know as
whole
well as I
deal.
do that they're lying about it.
Yeah, I think once Liz takes a lot to get mad. I think when he gets mad though, it's like not a quick fix.
Don't get mad at the client, though.
I was getting mad at them. They lied.
Okay,
They
but
lied to me. I was like,
don't say like, okay, then nothing's on the table or whatever you said. Like,
What did I say?
We still want to get them.
Well, he was
some
playing
charges
hardball.
dropped.
He was playing hardball at that
They
point.
almost dropped it.
Yeah, he did. He played really hard with that hardball. I was worried. When you were like, well, I mean, what's the point if
I could
they're
tell
still
by
gonna
that
keep the
lady's.
felony?
I could tell with that lady's tone that that was not the right ball to throw.
I realized that too, but it's. I'm sorry about that. I didn't. For a bit, I didn't know why I was getting mad either. But I felt.
I told James, when I see Liz, I'm wagging my finger, and that's what I'm doing.
You say, Liz, you're doing what?
Wagging my finger at you.
I'm sorry.
Forgiven.
Thank you.
Liz, I think I've had more cell reps today than I've had in my entire time as a lawyer, and I've been here like a month.
Really? How many have you had today?
Probably like
Enough.
8, at least.
That was a good cell rep. That was definitely. If more could be like that and less like. I don't care, I'm guilty, but also bench trial.
You know, the only
Right.
time I came close to that, you were there, and you saw me just like recuse myself, like, no, I'm done. See ya.
Yeah.
I was close to it then, honestly.
Nope, I was behind, well, in front of and behind these guys 100%. Also, I think it's weird that that was considered impersonating if they had a good faith reason, well, you know, according to their story, etc., a reason to believe that they were actually doing that job. And they did the job.
I didn't think it was that bad of a thing. Like, I honestly, like you said, it's a funny crime or whatever, then it shouldn't be that much of a big deal. So I felt that ruining the guy's chances of becoming a lawyer because of that was very.
And I feel like being a volunteer of something, you're probably not going to have access to all the bells and whistles.
Mhm.
I didn't.
Well, that's why I made the case. Like, I got hired on as a lawyer and then as a mentor to new lawyers and paralegals. And you know what training I had? None. They gave me my bar and said, go out there, kiddo.
Damn, at one point I felt like I was the
Why
one in
is
the
it-
cells with the way she was snapping at me. Anyway, hopefully we get that calendar out of it.
Hopefully.
Alright, so I probably handled the situation down there poorly, but thank you for covering it for me, Elfin. I appreciate you. And thank you as well, James, for being the voice of reason.
I mean, I didn't really say too much. I think I might have cut you off right as you were getting to the boiling point, but I'm not sure.
No, what's it called? What the one trooper said, we'd already gave them a chance. That what's it called? That I was like, oh, like that was a good point. And so I'm like, all right, I accept that.
So give him another chance.
I believe giving them another chance too, but the fact that they had already been given a chance, I thought was very fair.
Did they hurt or kill anyone?
Nope.
No. Then give him another chance.
I agree. I agree. That's why I was getting heated.
They literally were helping people. That's a good reason to give someone another chance. And they were actually acting like firefighters in there, because they were all willing to take the fall for the others, and that's exactly what a firefighter does.
They hurt one themselves.
Man, I wish I knew what that guy's name is that does the trading cards.
There's a guy who does trading cards?
Yeah, like he took my picture once while I was being cool.
So, like you are now? Right now, it's
Well, I guess, but like I can't remember what his name was because he's a photographer and he knows how to print out stuff. So it'd be good for the calendar.
Give them another chance. Me think. Did I not? I was wondering what's it called. I thought it said that
I need to figure
you're not
out
willing to give
which
them another chance.
of the gang members are able to vote.
I think that's what I said, right? Or was I wrong about that?
I would assume.
I think I was default logicking, where
Well, a lot of them like to actually own things nowadays.
where there's no point in them accepting a deal if it's not
So
going to
they
take away
actually
the
have, like,
the bad
clean
portion of
boys
it, right?
now.
They're getting charged with 2 felonies. Any felony results in the a person not being able to get their bar license. I didn't say that. Then I think I was angry. Because usually I'm very much so like, can you give them another chance? Then yeah, that's my bad.
Hey, I mean, we have billboards right above our occupancies. We can just stick them right up there. And if we get the Zona one that's got a billboard right there too, we can tear down that police hiring thing and put Doc Block for governor.
Usually I do say that. You're right about that.
How much does it cost to put something up there?
Don't know.
If it was one person, I feel like maybe I could have handled it a bit better. But there was like a lot of people. I mean, I'm making excuses. I'm justifying it because I feel insecure about it. But what's it called? I don't know. I didn't handle well, basically.
So Evelyn, now that you've been a paralegal for a while, a lawyer for a while, how do you like it?
I don't know how to answer when people say, "How do you like it?"
Do you feel like you're learning? Has it been interesting? Are we keeping you
Yeah.
entertained?
Definitely, yes.
Oh, that's good. I'm happy about that.
I hope our mayor here gets unsuspended soon, though.
When Spoon comes around.
There needs to be, like, I get that Enigma said you gotta wait for Boone and all, but there's gotta be be a cutoff point.
There was
you know?
so they said that they'd all admitted
One
to
second.
having driven the vehicle, which was dumb of them to do so. You know, you're not supposed to admit stuff like that, but they all said they did so. So I'm like,
there's- you know how there's like a statute of limitations on.
I do agree
things?
though, like only one person can steal a vehicle, and they should have gone like joyriding or something
And,
like that. But we don't have joyriding.
Don't take too long ruling on things. There's got to be a point where, you know, he's
Okay.
waited long and like at this point, criminals have gone to prison for murdering people for shorter than he's been suspended for not breaking the law. All because this judge don't want to wake up. There's got to be a point where the other judges are like, okay, if you're not gonna wake up, then you forfeit this one.
Yeah, I think it's kind of strange that like, you know, all of them stole the vehicle. That does feel very strange. But we don't have
know what I
joyriding charge. There
mean?
probably should be.
When I'm governor, I'm putting my foot
There probably
down.
should be talks of
you wake up, you do your
joyriding
shit,
charges.
or you pass the
graded.
torch. No more gatekeeping decisions behind not waking up.
It's not a matter of that. It's that whenever one judge handles something, the fact that they're handling it means that anybody would be overstepping if they were to then try and do something.
So what if that judge just decides they don't want to wake up ever again?
Then it can probably, if it's been a while, then it probably can be made an issue.
It has been a while. Bird has managed to piss off every single person in the city, and he still was able to be a paralegal longer.
That's fair.
Is the mayor here worse than that guy? I don't think
I made
so.
I made an argument for him being able to for him being able to be unsuspended.
Yeah, you
he
should
didn't
at
have
least bring that. You should at least bring that up with the other judge and be like, listen, there's got to be a timeout. There's got to give us like a certain number of days, and if Bone doesn't wake up, then a decision needs to be made because it's not fair to him to wait for
She's
someone
talking
else
about,
to drag their feet out of
Boone?
bed.
Suspended this guy right here. All right.
Like,
And
damn.
because he for misdemeanor charges,
showing up
because
and
the
still
trooper
hanging
claimed
around to
he was
absorb what little
claiming he
can
was a lawyer.
without being able to go to cell reps says a lot about his character, and I think that should reflect on any ruling.
And I
made.
spoke with a guy. He said, "No, I never did that. I argued the law with the trooper for a very long period of time, and it was a bit heated. But I never once said I was a lawyer, and I believe him. And I think the trooper maybe made that assumption, and I think maybe the trooper saw that he was a paralegal, and maybe was like, you know, what if I just said this to fuck him over? Because he specifically added in the report too. Actually, which I thought was kind of strange.
You're a very patient person, but
So either the trooper directly lied about it, or he misremembered.
The judges, like, listen,
Let me see,
either
let me
wake
find it.
your ass up, or someone else has got to make this decision.
Yeah, for
Look at the very bottom. While in the cells, he explicitly told
solo
Kent that he was a lawyer, not a paralegal, which he's at the time of the report. Why was this added to the report? That's very strange, right? And it's put like, right here as well, separate from everything else, to try and fuck him over. It was intentionally done to to ruin this guy's ability to be a paralegal, which is that's kind of fucked up. I don't know what this guy had against him, but he was trying to fuck him over.
And going home, and they'll just be shit out of luck with nothing to do and nobody to run Saba.
He very explicitly as well made it separate from everything else, just to make sure everyone's aware right here that he said he was a lawyer, and he told me that never happened once. He actually gave me a whole 4 pages of what exactly happened, and his thought process behind everything.
Terrorists get treated better than this.
Yeah, I'm sure there are some lawyers out there who want to run Saba, but definitely don't have the
And from what I've seen of him, he has never lied, as far as I'm aware.
You should
Never
at
ever.
least say that, like, you're trying to give Boone the
He's just been hanging out here in front of City
opportunity
Hall for a
to,
while, just hanging out.
do Boone
And so I was like, hey,
stuff,
if you're gonna
but
hang out here, you want to be a paralegal?
There's gotta be a cutoff. There's gotta be a set like day. Like,
He's like, sure.
If not done by this day, I'm making the
No, he
decision.
didn't. He was charged with a misdemeanor crime,
That sort of thing.
and for that reason, while in the cells, he was arguing with the trooper.
It's not fair to us
And
either, because we want to train the guy.
What's it in the cells? He was in a cell, I should say.
It's not fair to the
Well, in a cell,
clients
he was
'cause they
arguing
need
with
good
a trooper.
representation.
Mayor, do you even have access to the MDT while you're suspended?
I do not.
So you
Which is
can't
proof
even
that-
learn.
Yeah, it
Just
would be a
proof
big
that Bird
overstep, right?
wasn't actually
I want to overstep, but I
terrorist
can't do that
because
because
he
Becky
had
took it.
his all time.
And she actually went out of her way to inform me as well about the reason for why it happened. So I'm not gonna. That's the only thing I'd ask for.
Yeah, he might
is
not
I
have
asked
been
for
suspended until like last night.
not the only thing, but it was one of the things I asked for is like, please inform me if you're going to suspend
did
somebody
he
because
get
I don't
50
like
billion
that and
chances
inform the
and
person
then
as well.
maybe and
But
done
there was a good
nothing
reason why
wrong?
he wasn't informed though. He didn't have his number on his profile, which that's a good reason for why he couldn't have been informed. But I was informed at least, which was important because then I can go and talk with the guy and find out what happened, hear his side of the story.
Pisses me off. I burned through my filter.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Basically, it's my understanding he argued a lot with a trooper, and the trooper kind of didn't like that, and so the trooper was
This is something that's pissed
being
me
a bit
off
pushy
from
with things.
like years ago too. Was all the, hey, only I can make that choice, but also I don't want to get up. There needs to be more redundancies in
'Cause
place.
as
Like,
far
yeah,
as I'm aware,
you got Group
even
A
this report-
should have like the lion's share of the work, but if Group A don't ever get up, then
I
Group
spoke
B
with
can
him,
do
and he said
something about
this.
it.
What's called that? I was speaking to Ken in front of RPD. When approached,
Kind of like
Ken
how
said to Ken.
I can help people not die in the streets, but if TACMED's already on the scene,
Getting
I'll
in
let him
trouble.
do it.
She has like a fixation about like what's called from almost like from day one. She had an issue with Bird. She made a complaint.
If I can do it, they
Which is
can
fair.
do it. Give Liz a damn key to the building.
I would like that too. I'd really like that, but I'm not trusted at all. I don't believe that they
If
want me
I
to
were
actually have any
governor-
power.
Oh. Well, who's they?
Oh, They, I mean, I guess regarding this,
The man.
no, not necessarily the man, but I know at least a couple. No, I mean, I at least know a good 4 of the judges were like, "Oh, wait, you don't have the keys to stuff, or wait, you're not able to do that."
Exactly.
Which I do think that's a bit
Like your actual office is behind a locked
I know you
door.
tried. I know you tried. That's I'm gonna follow you for that.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
understanding the reasoning for. I don't really understand the reasoning for why they made like a chief of the PDO if they didn't want someone to be helping running things.
Meanwhile, you're not just helping run things. You're like the guy that's here every day.
I'm
running
trying.
things.
I'm trying hard. I'm trying hard, but I'm spinning my gears and nothing's clicking.
If it wasn't for Liz being over here thanklessly doing like all of the hard work, I would absolutely have jumped ship to DA the first chance I got. I just feel like I would be leaving him high and dry if I had left.
What? Like, how much did I say during my campaign? I don't want to give all the other governor people ideas because I'm sure they got their own, but like, I want people to know that I am actually seriously going to try my best to make shit make sense. I guess I need a good catchphrase.
Right. It's the good morale. I'm trying to be like honestly the morale officer more than anything else. I'm trying to make sure people are not having too many issues, feeling like
For
they're
one,
hurting. That's what I've always been trying to do
I've
as a
lived
lawyer.
in other jurisdictions where the majority of the people you run across are probably going to rob you. That is not the case here, and it would be nice if people weren't treated that way. These people are working hard and keeping this place together. They have a whole economy going.
But it's kind of hard when
So
I don't
when
feel
do
hurt.
we give a little back to them?
That's a.
I haven't even been robbed once.
Me neither, but I think it's because people are either afraid of me or they want the medical neutrality. So far, there's only one person that's on my shit list, and you know who that is.
I think you've made everyone very aware of that, Evelyn.
I think they're on everybody's shit list.
I don't really care one way or the other. I mean, it's probably a good thing that he's gone, but it's just, I don't like hate the guy. It's just, he caused issues, and so that's, and I gave him chances, and he broke this, so.
That's enough for me to hate somebody usually.
Why would he hate somebody over that? This is something that they broke their chances, so why would, then there's no reason to give them more chances if they're breaking as many as I give them.
I mean, I went out of my way to explain why I thought, in a very nice professional manner, that they needed to button it up. And from what I understand today, they sextupled down on everything they've been doing.
Maybe there's a better way of saying it. So, I feel that hating somebody, it has a certain level of, rather than hating somebody, I feel like the most powerful thing you can do to somebody is just be indifferent towards them. You know, because if you're hating them, you're at least like giving them some of your energy, some of your time, some of your mind. But being indifferent towards them is that's very different, right? You're just not thinking about them. You're not caring about what they're doing outside of here. You're just being like, okay, it's not an issue anymore, or I'm not going to allow it to be an issue anymore, sort of thing.
I guess I don't really hate them because I'm pretty direct. So if I actually hated Bird, I would just be like, hey, I don't like you. Don't talk to me. And I haven't done that yet.
I have a little bit of a problem with that, where if I lose respect for somebody, I don't speak with them anymore. Because I don't believe that. I don't know. When I speak with somebody, when I talk with somebody, that is a sign of respect I'm giving them. I value them in their opinion.
I guess I can laugh a little bit about his commitment to the bit, I guess, where he just sues everyone who doesn't like him. It's kind of funny, I guess. I mean, it doesn't work in his favor most of the
I don't think it's a
time,
bit,
so-
but
I mean, I don't know what it is. It's just, you know, if I was looking at it from like a more outside perspective, which I can do sometimes, it's kind of funny.
I mean, I personally believe that
when
conflict
it's
is a
not
good
aimed
thing.
at you.
I very strongly believe conflict is a good thing. I don't believe too much conflict can be a bad thing, but conflict is a good thing, and he was definitely causing conflict. So I think it is a little bit good in that way.
I agree conflict is good sometimes, but I also think that you should be held responsible for your decisions and actions.
Oh, whoops. When did I?
So like Gordon was pretty he can start some conflict, but he was suspended and he had a fight to get his job back. So like I get it. But like it seemed like until yesterday or today, whenever it happened, Bird didn't really face too much besides we'll just hold off on a couple of days.
I think if I were governor, I would try to change the expungement limit. I'll just take it away. I don't really give a shit what people do. Expungements are what,
Why didn't I
$50,000
get a message
or
about that?
something?
Wait.
That's like free money to the DOJ. Who gives a fuck? If they want to pay it every time, then okay. Maybe just have like a limit of like once a month and then make it increase the fine every time. Yay, money glitch.
Sorry, I was getting an email for a second. They're saying they're wanting to know why I was requesting a subpoena for the tuner shop.
Oh. Am I the only one who never calls it the tuner shop? I call it the tuna shop.
Tuna shop. I like that.
Always have, always will.
I would probably call it the tuner shop because that's how I would overpronounce it to not have my accent.
Oh, say it in your accent.
Well, it would be the tuna shop.
Tuna. It is not a tuna. Come on, that was funny, damn it.
Good one. Haha. Oh, that's a good one. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. One more time, what was it?
What?
Come on.
I was reading the email.
I said it's not a tuna.
Okay, that was.
Adatuma.
You say it with an accent?
That was what
Say
I
it with like a
said.
Jamaican accent.
Not Jamaican, it's like German.
No,
Yeah,
that's
he's
what
Austrian.
That one.
What?
Basically German.
Okay.
Ooh, explosions.
That sounded like a cannonball.
Are there pirates around? Oh, Jesus.
There might be. There was pirates yesterday. Alright, let's see if anyone needs me.
I'll go with her.
They don't seem to. the stuff for them. What's called the what's this tuner shop stuff about? I'm not even know about this kind of stuff about. Hey Endora, good to see you. It's funny seeing you, what's it called? Seeing the ranger. Your ranger whenever we were dealing with that thing yesterday. Wait, what am I wondering? Where am I? What's up?
Well, don't see it.
Okay.
Probably a motorcycle or something.
Have you been liking being a ranger?
I'm in this spot now. What?
Oh, is this something?
I'm in this spot now.
Oh, well. Right,
Hello.
Sorry. That's fine.
So I had to work at this coffee shop today.
Is
And do you know anything about the science, like the physics around like hot water and cold water, and how like you can dissolve sugar in hot water but not in cold water?
Before the ranger.
Okay, that was
That's
a lot.
that's a lot. That's all pretty close.
We'll get back to that conversation.
All right. Thanks for stopping by, Kitty. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Speaking of wasn't Mike leading a few rangers in a wild goose chase. And where was that? Where does this happen?
Did y'all hear those explosions?
Yeah, that sounded very close. Where was those?
Not quite sure.
You have a lot of characters on some game mechanics with notes disappearing but leaving them clues. Huh. Okay.
Is it exploding?
It feels like I don't know why everything is exploding, but I mean, granted, stuff usually explodes around here.
True. We had to see Dock Block in action.
Oh yeah. For Faithilan. Who is this person? Margaret Fontana. Do I know them? Nine times animal cruelty. 3 times shock of investigation. 4 times more threat. They went with RP.
We'll get someone down there in a few minutes.
I don't have the money. I'm 30,000 in debt.
What, 2?
Stop being in debt. Tell me how to make money and I will. Work.
Okay.
Work how?
Get an expungement.
Alright.
Apply and become a janitor at PD.
Because couldn't grab cream on
Alright,
Yep.
Helping a guy not die in the street right now, but
I
I'll
mean, you
I'll
can
send
just
someone.
don't get caught, right? Just don't get caught. Easy.
You have to wait 14 days from the last crime you committed. Get with one of these fine lawyers over
I'd been
let them know that you want to get an expungement. They'll help you get
I'd have been calling the.
There's 2 people in RPD that need a cell rep.
Technically, we're 1023
Okay.
52 requesting stick or help.
It's Fontana that calls.
Still good. Hi.
Tag meds here, so they should be fine.
All right. Let's head down then.
Okay.
Sorry, Mara, we'll be back.
Or there's this up if you want to come down.
Yeah, they said there's.
Hi,
there's-
excuse
there's
me.
one-
Does anybody need any like repairs or anything, like any appliances or
That
or
guy
little
might need a
doodads or
repair.
anything that needs repaired?
Not at the moment, but that guy might, the one who's being loaded into the
Yeah.
the thing.
His car did explode.
He hit a moped. Yeah, they said that there's one in the cells already and one on the way. So, and they're like, we don't mind if you want to train people, yada yada. Are they coming?
I feel a little bit responsible for that. I feel bad about that. Because I've
You
been
know, as much as I love Halloween,
my schedule's been messed up
I'm
again.
over it.
I feel bad about it. Because it's hard for you to learn on Gwen. I get that.
They're everywhere you step.
And I feel like I have to help people. I feel responsible for that. But I don't know what I have to. But I feel like I'd like to. Is before you trust me?
I don't really like it when snow gets on the pumpkins.
Snow,
cage.
get off the pumpkins.
Or cafe, okay. I thought it was a nice little cafe, but yeah, I can understand, you know, if that's not really an end goal for you, then that could be somewhat dry. I get it. Well, even that, even for people I've seen who with end goals being that kind of stuff, it can be kind of dry after a bit.
We're at RPD lobby. Thank you. You know, I think it would be great if they reopen MRPD soon.
Well, I mean, it's still open right
with
now.
a
Why wouldn't it?
I know.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
You interrupted me.
Sorry, I apologize.
Liz. Hello, we're here for
Hi.
the cellar rep.
Yes. Do any of you have weapons on you?
Nope.
I have a flashlight, but I can take it out of my quickie pocket.
That's fine.
Alright, it's already out of there.
He's right out the gate.
Okay, I'll go ahead and walk you guys down then.
Having story behind everything. My criminal does a lot.
Just
I
give
don't.
you guys a rundown. Your clients are Ashlyn Duvall and Brandon Wolf.
Oh, boy.
Ashlyn and Brandon were seen robbing a store. I arrived on scene, got their plate lock. It comes back to Brandon Wolf. With that, they evaded. They were able to get away from me. I then went and grabbed pursuit because their car is fast as shit. Assisted with a different pursuit. They drove up during that pursuit, right as we caught that individual.
I don't really.
I then started pursuing them.
Understand the criminal side of things.
Had to break off of that one because 2 troopers got injured. But during that, they ripped a guy out of a vehicle and stole a vehicle.
I understand the.
Then a little bit later, troopers caught them going fast as shit. They ran from him, crashed into a motorcycle, and blew up. Ashlyn also had an unregistered firearm.
Who blew up?
The 2 suspects blew up. They hit a motorcycle.
Huh.
No, they hit a bus.
Oh, a bus.
Where
Oof.
where was that?
On Alta, under the freeway.
Oh, is that the bangs we heard?
I'm sure it's the
Nice.
troopers
From
getting
my
jaded.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Fontana.
No, that's okay. So basically, he's facing robbery, aggravated grand theft auto, evading, and reckless evading. So the first evading is for the first incident. The reckless evading is for the recent reckless evading that just happened. And then she's going to have the same charges, maybe with accomplice. I'm not sure. Rob can tell you. And then she has unlawful possession of a firearm because she had a gun.
That is not registered.
All right.
Okay. All right. Guess let me talk with him.
James, you're with me.
Hi.
Hello. How can I help you?
Okay, so for the gun thing, I will plead guilty to that because I had it. But they're talking about some robbery stuff. Yes, I did do a robbery. This was like a while before, and I wasn't caught. And I was wearing a different outfit, and I was never identified.
Okay.
As for the evading stuff, yeah, I mean, I was in the car we blew up. But these were 2 different incidents. I don't think the guy cop that is charging me with this can that it was me, since he never got me. So I guess I just want to contest that is the robbery.
Okay. We'll pay for expense. That is very cool. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a robbery.
All right. I can help you with that. Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
Ashlyn DeVoe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
am.
the person who's helping you with the Weapon trafficking thing.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Okay. And that case went on for a lot longer than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's definitely been a minute.
If it makes you feel any better, the DS office was very overworked because of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay. So I guess the only other thing that I guess could link me is that we were in the same car as the robbery. But I mean, anybody could have been in the passenger seat.
So you never drove the car?
No, I never drove the car.
Okay, that makes it easy then. Okay, I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay, bad. Okay, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. What is she being
Hello.
charged with?
She is looking at robbery, evading. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, robbery, possession of illegal weaponry, aggravated grand theft auto, evading accomplice, and reckless evading.
Was she the one driving?
It doesn't matter.
Why do you believe that to be the case?
The way the penal code reads.
Has it been changed recently?
Flees in a vehicle from a police officer to avoid being detained or arrested. It does not say drives.
It has to be willingly fleeing. Like if someone's in the passenger seat, they can't just jump out of the car to...
It says flees.
She was fleeing with him twice before this.
Was she given an order to get out of the vehicle?
They didn't get a chance to.
Actually, they pulled over and asked why they were being pulled over. And I said, yes, you are being pulled over. You've been speeding. So you have the chance to get out or keep going. And they kept going.
Well, I don't think she has control over the actions of the driver in that instance.
This car was stopped at a complete stop. They were talking to a person on the side of the road.
Okay, well, if she wasn't ordered to get out of the vehicle, then she never had a chance to...
Offered to repair their vehicle, and then they said no because they were being chased by us.
Okay, well...
She had every opportunity at that point to get out of the vehicle. She didn't want to be in the pursuit, but she stayed. She is willing.
Was she ordered out of the vehicle?
No, she wasn't ordered out of it either.
Well, then why would you get out of the car during entertainment?
I told her to pull over.
Well, yeah, but pulling over doesn't mean get
That
out of the car.
doesn't matter. It's still evading.
Excuse me, guys. Can you guys whisper, please?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Can you guys whisper? My client's having trouble hearing us. Thank you.
Okay, let me talk over it. They're not willing to budge on it.
No?
I think that you didn't do a lot of that stuff, though, and it'd be very easy to appeal the case. But I have a lot of cases at the moment. I have like 23 cases at the moment.
Okay, but so what about the robbery?
They're claiming it's you. I don't know why they're claiming it's you. But regardless, they're not willing to budge on anything. I can tell that right now. And so I...
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, does he have like proof that it was me?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, okay.
I can help you with an appeal, but I have so much work.
Yeah, I'm not trying to give you more cases to do. I mean, depending on what they want to give me, I mean, I'll just plead guilty. I don't really care.
I don't think you should just plead guilty if you didn't actually...
No?
Like, I feel like these charges would be fairly easy to fight. I'll try and help you out. It's just one more case, right? It's just one more case. Alright, no, I'll see what I can do. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that they're not willing to... I personally don't like that they're willing to work with me. And so I'd like to help you out for that reason.
I mean, can I talk to the guy cop and
Sure,
ask him
yeah,
how
of
he knows
course,
it
yeah.
was me? Okay, I bet.
She's looking to speak with you? Or the...
Yeah, I just want to talk about this robbery charge. What did I rob exactly?
Clothing store on Haywick.
Okay, how do you know that was me?
It was both of you in the same vehicle 3 different times.
How did you identify the person?
But how do you know it's me?
Look, you guys are getting charged with the robbery charge. If you want to fight it in court, you guys can fight it in court.
Okay, no contest.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Your plea is going to be no contest.
Yeah.
You've been here under close to 20 months. You're looking at a total of 57 months and a fine of 9,200.
Would you like me to subpoena that, or can I just be attached to it?
Hold on 1 second. Ra, come here.
What?
Tammy, come here real quick.
You see what I mean? They're not one to. I don't know why, but
Yeah, I don't know. They didn't really have an answer.
yeah. And so, like, if they don't have an answer, why are they being so hard about it?
I mean, the only thing he can say is that, oh, it's the same car. But I mean, who says that guy really doesn't have a ton of friends? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. It's like you said, I don't think they could have identified you. There's a lot of things that are wrong with it. I think he understood that when we talked about it.
Yeah, I mean, I had a whole different outfit on and a helmet, so
That's good.
I've also never met
It's
that.
been a minute.
Also never met that cop, so it's not like he knows who I am.
That is true, yeah.
Guess we'll see
Or,
what they say.
That's a bit strange. It breaks are healthy when one is self-destruct when because the players come forward. That is true. That's a very good point. The same plane. Multiple get sold on the same day. Yeah, cars are.
Right, they have
this is
discussed and
GTA,
we've
right?
dropped charges.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're coming down to the possession of the weapon, the evading, reckless evading. Evading and
Okay.
reckless evading.
Okay, I'll plead guilty to that.
Alright, so you're looking at 25 months total. That is with your time reduction of 20 months and a fine of $6,127.
Okay.
And pleading guilty?
Yep, guilty.
Alright, so you have plenty to eat and drink.
Yes, I do.
Alright, you be safe, okay?
Okay, thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Appreciate you. Alright. Okay. Or let me see if I.
He's not a party to them.
Okay, I literally caught him in the car though.
Okay,
Like-
hold on. Okay, so hold on.
I think I probably still
The-
could have
the
helped with a
pretext
couple
of that
charges
was I
there,
was
but
challenging the
she's one
robbery,
to plead
like,
guilty,
Oh,
so I'll
okay, you
respect that.
didn't say that. All right.
Okay, yeah, I didn't rob it because the other officer said I'm being charged of robbery because the car was in the robbery.
Did you
But he
report
never
it
caught-
stolen? Was your car stolen?
I mean, it wasn't me in there.
Do you lend your car
Okay,
to
then
anybody?
who was it?
I don't know.
Okay, well, if you're not reporting your car stolen and you don't know the whereabouts of your car, that is your responsibility.
Okay, but if someone just puts on some blue and just puts a mask on and goes steal something, like what do you want me to do about that?
Don't give your car to them.
Okay.
It's your license plate. There was a license plate lock on your car. It wasn't just any car.
Right. I'm not challenging that, but what I'm saying is I was being charged with the robbery because the car was there, right?
Yeah. So what you're giving us right now is a completely different style of defense that you have to prove. So if you can prove to us who was in the car or that you gave the car to somebody, then that's fine. The charges will get dropped. If you can't do that, then you get charged with the robbery.
Do you have any pictures of the robbery? I could maybe.
Okay.
I don't need to have pictures of the robbery.
Thankfully,
I saw it happen.
what's this cop's name? I
You
forget
saw it
the
happen.
trooper's
So you
name. I
just
know he
saw
plays
the guy
Falcon.
in blue rob the store.
Thankfully, he's Elise. I
In
can
your
he's-
vehicle,
we can work with
and then
him,
you
but-
ran from me, and then you ran from me again from the Arcadius building in the same vehicle that you were then caught again by Fontana in after you crashed into a bus.
I know. When I had multiple characters, I would have my like.
But here's the thing: is I found
This was
car
my.
in the middle of the road.
This was my fuck around
Where?
character. I'm like, this is the.
Oh, you mean where you crashed it the last time?
I ain't crashed it. I found it.
When I want to fuck around and
Okay,
and
did you
playlist, and then
report
when I wanted to
stolen?
do like serious RP, I do my other character. So
because my baby was looking to beat up.
So you didn't report it stolen when it was stolen beforehand, when it had been running from me for about an hour, but then you found it, didn't think to tell anybody. Oh, hey, my car's beat up. Yeah. Okay. Well,
the
prove
list
that
has
in court.
changed quite a bit over time.
I just took it to a shop and paid to get it fixed, like any normal person would.
No, a normal
Most
person
people
would report their
the
vehicle
car
stolen.
Also, I vibe checked there. Maybe my. Maybe that was a bad.
And if you don't have the name
A bad time to
of
vibe check
somebody,
there.
a suspect who
Because I felt that they weren't willing to work with
Or at
us.
least proof that it was stolen.
Okay,
Like I got a very
just assume
definitive
it
they're
was
not
me
willing to
then,
work with us,
because if
sort of thing. Because I tried
It's
giving
your
various
car
arguments and they
was
just
just
shut down.
responsibility.
And so I was like, okay, well,
Again,
this isn't something that can be solved in
affirmative
themselves then.
defense means it's up to you to prove that it was not you if they have other factors that point towards you.
Okay.
So they're saying.
Well, I didn't give the one
So
argument.
how
I
do
forgot to
you-
do that. How she
so
was
if there's
identified.
no photo evidence. How do you want me to prove that? You want me just to get somebody dressed in blue? Just say
We
they
are not
robbed it?
required to have a photo. He witnessed it.
No,
It would
I'm
help,
saying if you can
obviously.
provide us evidence that your vehicle was stolen, then we'll drop the your charges.
How would I do that if I didn't report it stolen?
That's
Exactly.
the problem. See, if your
Well,
vehicle
yeah,
gets
if you
stolen,
had
report it
somebody-
stolen.
If you had somebody right now that you know took the car, or you have a high suspicion took the car, these officers
have an
might
alibi.
be willing to work with you.
If I get them in
I
custody,
don't.
I would work with them. Yes.
I don't know who took it or who was in there. I couldn't tell you. Do you have any idea who was in there, sir? Maybe you could tell me.
I don't know that many people who drive fast cars.
All right, so
I was
so
referring
this
to
gets
the
to the
cop
point
in the-
though where
To the cop in the back who.
Am I
saw
being
the
mean
fraud.
toward?
Maybe he would know.
this does get to the point though where if you are going to take the stance of not guilty or no contest, where that would go to court unless you can say something else otherwise. Yeah, because we have already been down here for almost 20 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying we're not going to stand here arguing in circles saying the same thing. So unless there's,
Gotcha.
Just have a second.
you can have 1 minute.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Thank
what
you.
I didn't want to argue in circles with him.
I don't think you're gonna get very far with that argument at all.
I don't think so either, to be honest.
Are you willing to plead
It was a good
down?
try. Yeah, I'll plead down.
Well, it would be pleading guilty for extra time served. Is that something you're interested in?
I mean, yeah, they're getting pretty antsy. It looks like, so I don't want to
Yeah. All right.
prolong them.
All right.
All right.
Troopers.
Thank you, Mr. Wall.
I thought it made very good points though
Yes,
for
yes,
the.
yes.
I don't think she should have been charged with some of those charges. She pled to them, but I mean, she was happy about that. I guess she was happy about that.
I can help
I could have.
anytime.
There could have been better. There could have been better.
So as of right now, the charges stand at
Change burden proof is good. It is a very good thing. I think it's a good thing for the troopers too.
6,653.
Because the troopers have been
20 months served.
they've been eagling.
So-
I've been feeling like they've been eagling a bit.
All right.
Where I don't feel that. I've seen it where they
Alright.
as soon as anybody has their charges dropped, they're like spazzing out. They're like, how
Can
could
knock
somebody
off a
have
couple
possibly done that?
extra for you, too.
What do you mean I didn't put in the I just gave a one sentence report and they dropped my charges. It's just like, why?
Of course, I have no problem with it. That's the reason why I say, like, when you've already been down here for 20 minutes, and I'm not trying to be rude, like, if you have reasons and you have explanations of defense and things like that, I will never turn you guys down for that.
I
But
don't
when it
like that
starts to
they're
be arguing in
then taking it
circles,
out on like the
that-
DAs
that's
and
stuff that we can
everyone
just
else
take to
around them.
court,
That's very
and
toxic.
then it
And so that
kinda
kind of
leaves less
behavior I
wiggle
feel
room
is
for me
very
to give time off, you know what
not
I mean?
conducive to RP.
So
Yes, ma'am.
And so I like
if
that
we
they changed
spend
burden
less
of proof to
time
be beyond
arguing and
reasonable
going in
doubt, because
circles,
now
then it
there
gives
is a
me
very
more
good
wiggle room to
reason
give you more
for
time
why
off.
they can
okay.
point out for the charges to be dropped, and the
All right, I'll take it
anger
down to
can be kind of
25,
deflected a bit.
Total. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Although I don't
Thank
think
you.
it solves the fundamental problem. But the fundamental problem, I'm not sure how well that can be solved. Because it's...
All right, you have a good one.
Okay, have a good night, guys. Thank you.
Oh, what is
Appreciate it,
this?
lawyers.
Be safe.
See you later.
I think in the future I'm just gonna recuse myself. That's twice now that he's come up with that while I've been here.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if they report it stolen, then it's fine. But like,
What was this
he's known to do this. We
What's this
literally
number?
the second time I didn't even charge him. I caught him near a
What's this
robbery.
number?
I didn't even push for it.
card.
because It was
Oh,
near
it's a
it, so
card,
I didn't
okay.
see him in there, right? And there
What's
was
the punch
even a
card for?
tracker, like an ATM tracker. for
Frequent
it. So, like,
flyer.
I can't push
The-
for it, but
Okay, for the...
but he actually
That's how many times he's been down here.
He has
for
been
some
down here
of
quite a
them.
bit. He has been down here quite a bit.
I don't
Yeah,
appreciate
mind
hear the
Brandon
same
too often
thing.
though.
I hear the same thing every time I represent him, and I'm kind of done with that.
I mean, honestly, if he was going to use his vehicle in a crime, if he just called 911 beforehand and reported it stolen, he'd probably be fine.
Yeah. Or had
I
an
wouldn't have
alibi.
anything on him.
Yeah. All right. We can let you guys out. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you guys for coming down. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Listen, I wasn't trying to be snippy with you. I got a headache. That's all it is.
Okay. That's
Yeah, he's trying to head to bed.
Thank you. It's,
It's been a
appreciate
long
you.
night.
Yeah. You
All right.
guys be safe.
Yeah, you too.
203 is calling 42. Y'all have a good night.
I've been feeling like there was a bit of snippiness, so I was trying to.
10-4, I might have to make an investigative report.
Well,
I
it
don't
was
think we
a-
can add to
yeah.
a criminal report.
I thought there was some snippiness, and so I'm like, ah. All right, this isn't something that can be
I'll
solved
just
here,
make
so
an
might as well
investigative report.
not make an issue here, and we'll just make an issue later, sort of thing.
Just out of curiosity, how close is that guy to losing his car?
Probably
Honestly,
already there.
I was involved in another incident with him a couple days ago too, so it wouldn't surprise me. It really just depends on if troopers are keeping track of it or not, which I know I personally am. So.
Was there asset forfeiture thing though, or
Huh?
is civil
Yeah,
asset forfeiture?
It'd be a seizure. It'd be a seizure depending on what the events are. So, like, say there was an incident where it was like a monster truck, because I've heard a lot of people using these monster trucks now. Those
Okay.
would be more likely to be seized if they use more than like a couple times, because, I mean, obviously them things can fucking jump over the freeway and shit. His car is very fast, so that would be the reason why I would ask for the asset seizure, because it is very difficult for us to catch his car. Usually the only reason we catch him is when he explodes.
Oh.
Like, so this time I caught him because he crashed into a bus. Last time I caught him because his car just broke out and then he ended up parachuting down off the top of the fucking construction site and we caught him.
Okay.
So he usually does plead guilty. Because I mean, again, I try to charge pretty fairly. I don't stack. I don't like feel the need to do any of that stupid shit. So I like to have good evidence and not be super crazy. So usually they'll plead guilty. But yeah, his cars are usually when it explodes.
Yeah, that's why I don't. I was getting a little upset just because it's always the same story, and it's always I don't know who stole my car, and I'm
Right.
kind of done with hearing that.
Yeah, so if we have people that use their car especially and they haven't reported it stolen and it's used multiple times in a crime, like if we have, say, like people doing chain robberies or people doing kidnappings or shit, we'll more than likely create an investigation and keep a trail, a paper trail of how often they're doing it. And if it's done enough, then, you know, I feel like it kind of, it's a not legitimate strike system in my mind. I've worked places before that have actual legitimate strike systems on
Causes
cars.
issues.
But sometimes people do it improperly. So I'll just create my own investigations and do the paperwork. And if I feel like it's a necessary necessity, I mean, this car, it's very fucking fast. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that our tire shot up?
So
So
that does
I called it
become
a
a problem.
rocket ship because the way the other officer was just explaining that
They don't tase
you
right
know,
away,
He got
but how
away from
chase?
me one time and then got
Oh,
away
that's
from me
interesting.
another time, and then he blew up somewhere. I was like, oh, so he's in a rocket ship. How
Pretty
fast
much.
does it go?
He's driving so fast, and that's why I did reckless, right? Because if he's driving fast enough to blow up his car, then that's pretty fucking reckless, if you ask me. So,
How's it? What's the fastest you've clocked that car at? Out of curiosity.
Probably
personally, once it hits the over 60 or whatever I have my speedometer at, it doesn't track. So I would have to, I would have to turn my speedometer thing off, like the lock off. So I personally don't. But I mean, I've definitely gone max speeds at 100 and can't catch up with them. So.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I think my car maybe can get up to like 105 or 110, but I'm usually not watching because I'm watching the road.
What kind of car is it?
Karen Karuma, I believe.
Well, there's your answer, Evelyn.
All right.
Yeah, the Karens, they're pretty quick, but also you hit something, they go pooey.
Oh,
Like a real Karen.
Yep. All right, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
I'll see you around.
Nice working with you. Okay.
Sorry about that, Liz and Evelyn. It's just I'm sick of hearing that guy say the same thing every time.
Well, then just tell me if you give me the same thing, same argument again. I'm not going to represent you.
Next time, before I even ask questions, I'm gonna walk up to the cell and be like, "So, guilty time served?"
It's pretty hard.
I think you won't make friends doing that.
Eh.
Well, on the off
Gonna
chance
do?
that there's
Be enemies
something,
with the doctor?
well, the off chance that there's something that actually like wrong happened or occurred,
Yeah, well,
it's
he would probably say that. I would hope. Hopefully he would get the joke and then he would say no, but actually this time. Imagine one time his car does actually get stolen and then no one believes him.
I'll give him a 3 strikes thing. So I'll represent him again. But if he comes at me with that same story again,
Just tell him straight up that if you tell me the same story again, I'm not going to represent you. You can just do that, you know. That's not something you have
Pretty
to.
sure that's like 8th strike for me. That's why I gave Liz the punch card.
I mean, if you guys are like getting pissed at someone doing something, just straight up let them know. If this, don't give me the same story again, I'm not going to represent you. You can do that.
yeah, I'm not like actually mad. It's just it's annoying. It's like a waste of time.
It is annoying, right?
Yeah, like I'm not mad at him. He's obviously doing everything he can to get out of it. It's just I feel like I'm wasting my time spinning my wheels and making troopers be like, oh, what's this lawyer gonna do with this guy again for the 58th time? I feel like if I'm representing somebody who's always doing the same thing and always saying, oh, well, you know, somebody stole my car, then when I get down there to the cells and if somebody has like a legitimate argument for something, but it's hard to prove, that the officers aren't going to give me any leeway whatsoever.
I think the troopers there, the what's it called? For some reason, they were giving me like not willing to work with with us at all vibes, which I thought was a little bit strange. But because I thought I was making some very good arguments, and they were just dismissed. I'm like, okay, this.
This one just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they catch those people 2 or 3 times a night, and they're just fucking sick of it.
Yeah, I get that. But in this case, she shouldn't have been charged with a lot of the charges they were trying to press, and she still shouldn't have been charged with some of the charges she was trying to press. But a lot of them have been taken off, so I think she was at least happy with how the outcome of that, which is the important matter, not whether or not they're charged, right?
The only reason I'm gonna give this guy another chance to rep him in the cells is because he's so quick to just, when we're like, yeah, we don't think you have anything, he'd be like, all right, well, then I'll plead guilty. Like, he's not fighting it tooth and nail, being like, no, they didn't catch me. No, it can't be.
Yeah, the firefighters thing with the, oh no, was this Dave? You know, no, yeah, this Dave guy. I was like, this is such. I've heard this story enough times to know like this is complete garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, there gets to be patterns that you see over and over and over again when people try to lie, and that was one of them. You'll notice certain things. They didn't talk about where they met the guy. They didn't talk about, you know, how the guy sounded. They didn't talk about how the guy really looked, other than he was wearing a black suit. They didn't talk about really anything about the guy. That's why would they do that? If the guy was the one who fucked them over, they should be mad at him, right?
I think the fun cell reps are the ones that we never even get to see. The ones where the like, yeah, I did that shit. What are you gonna do for me? I'll give you your guilty plea, let you have no paperwork whatsoever, not even make you wait to call a lawyer down. How much time you give me off?
That's the fun cell reps deal.
I think, well, I'm saying we don't see those, but I think those are probably the fun ones because you joke around and have fun.
Oh yeah, it's not too often you get the joke around cell reps. They do happen, but it's been a lot. It's been a hot minute, that's for sure.
I wasn't joking. I want that calendar.
Or you can be
Yeah,
serious
that was
like I
deadly
would.
serious.
Alright, I'm gonna do Doom scroll for a bit. Let me use the bathroom.
I don't know what that means.
Life invader for days.
Ooh, somebody on Life Invader said the lady we saw earlier who was asking to repair cars is a scammer.
Who could have known? It was a different guy with a blue shirt and a wolf mask. That guy has a blue shirt. It was him.
What?
You're now a suspect of a crime.
I didn't do shit. I just got off.
That's a
Brother
good
checkmate.
thing to say to the cops. Not everything that other guy said. See, that guy knows how to defend himself in a court case. I didn't do it. That's a good thing. That's good.
Nice ride. Who's this diva?
You've already put more effort into your defense for a crime you didn't commit than half the city has.
But you guys have a good day.
You too. Be safe. Don't do crime. If you do, don't do it. Don't admit to it. Or do. I don't care. Dispatch. James, no. Lawyer line. Oh? One moment, Liz. Are you in your brain right now? Liz. 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 What's your name, ma'am? Arthur. Maria Louise. Where's your property? Oh. How frequently are you in there? Okay, so it's not like you were like out of town or anything. Okay. Are you able? My fellow lawyers are currently tied up in something. Would you be willing to come to the courthouse? I'm more of a newer lawyer, so I don't know anything about these, but they might at least be able to like talk to you about it and point you in a direction. Or I could try to call you back once they get out of their business. Okay. You said Maria Ruiz? I'll call you back. Thank you. Liz! Liz. 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 Liz, I'm gonna sit on you. Liz. Liz. Fire! Fire in the building! Fire in the disco! Fire in the Taco Bell! Liz! 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 You really doom scrolling. Doom doom ba doom doom da doom 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 da doom 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 da doom doom da doom 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 doom.
Do you know where Tammy Tiffin is?
Hello, what? Sorry.
Do you know where Tammy Tiffin is?
I have no idea. But Liz would maybe,
What's up?
but he's not answering me. Liz!
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Tammy, we're at City Hall if you just want to meet and talk about this in person.
There you are. Some lady just called me. Her name is Maria
well, we're
Ruiz.
here,
Mhm.
So,
And she's
Whenever
getting an
you,
eviction notice and she doesn't know why.
Okay, he's on his way.
Who is she talk to about that?
Well,
Does she have an occupancy permit or a residency one?
licenses are all out of date.
I said I
I
would
don't
call her
know.
back when you stop doom scrolling.
Okay.
Can I give you the number to call since you probably know better
Sure,
than me
let me
about
see
this
it.
stuff?
Right, state ID.
It was 555.
Driver's license.
Okay.
Get your phone out. 555 3732.
Man, I
And
have
then
a
they're
splitting
looking.
headache.
They're looking for Taomi. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Oh, I gotta tell her she missed out. You missed out on 4 almost naked firefighters.
Okay.
No, he wasn't.
All right.
He wasn't there.
Oh, shit.
You missed.
Yeah, that would have turned me on so much.
I
Gosh.
know. I was trying to call you down and you
You
weren't
missed
there.
4 naked firefighters and Harry Hardy also naked.
Meh, I've seen better.
Yeah, so did I. But
We
then
can
me
miss-
and some cop took off our clothes. as well.
Hardy's just really good to get money out of. He's not actually that attractive.
We tried to convince them to do a calendar.
Do any of you guys have a drink? I'm so sorry to be a bother. Oh, thank you.
I got here. Come to me.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
I intercepted it as a joke. You see.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, Tammy.
right,
I guess DA's office is.
Did she answer?
Bye, guys.
Bye. Liz, did she answer?
She didn't answer, no.
Maybe she's expecting me to call back.
Okay.
Man, don't tell me to call you back. We're not gonna answer it.
It's a classic. Hey, can you help me with something? Sure. Can you give me like 5 minutes? Sure. Calls back to nothing.
Never hear from him again.
Yep.
How was your little trip to Dream World, James?
You know, I usually don't have many headaches, but that was like a cluster migraine. I don't know what just happened.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, I didn't
gang
know what happened or how
missing a
long it
door,
would
though.
be.
Who?
Or Gwen, I should say Gwen.
But thankfully, the problem resolved itself.
Okay, good. So, like, what Why might someone get an eviction notice?
Because the thing I'm thinking of is it's possible somebody was like, hey, this person hasn't been around in a month. I want their stuff. And so they like,
said
okay.
they've been around every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking if that was the case and they actually have been around, then they might have received an eviction notice because of the somebody pushed for it, and the eviction notice was a way of saying, hey, are you around, sort of thing. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know how likely that is though. It's a reason, but it's probably not the reason. Because if she had been around every day, then it's, like you said, very unlikely. That...
Yeah, that was a question I asked her. I was like, have you been out of town for a minute? And they're like, nope, I've been here.
What's she doing?
Well, I tried calling, you tried calling. Oh well.
You tried calling what?
I also told her she could come down here, and then she wasn't interested in that.
Oh, that's how you vibe check people. Is a very good way to do it. If they aren't willing to come down to City Hall talk with you, then that means they aren't that interested in having their thing dealt with.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, and so it's saying, hey, can you come down here so we can City Hall so we can talk about it then? And say, no. Like, well, that person doesn't really care then about that, having their issue fixed.
I can't care more about it than they do.
Liz.
I mean, you could, it's just not healthy.
No, I don't allow it. It's not allowed.
She found out yesterday about
It's like when people complain to you about being fat or something, and you're like, all right.
It's like, I don't know how to be this long to realize that Liz is an acronym.
Not a problem.
That's a secret. You can't say that.
You can be fat, but if you want to
you're
not
not supposed to say it out
be
loud.
fat, you gotta help yourself. I mean, I don't care either way. But if you want to do it, then do it. I'll help you. But like, you know, if you don't care, I don't care. That's not a fat shaming, by the way. I like fat people.
What?
I like being fat, but it's also not really a choice. I have to not be fat.
You have to not what?
Yeah.
I have to not be fat.
I got fat for like a year and my whole body started falling apart. Like, my body does not like that.
My body doesn't like being skinny.
It's the same for me, but you gotta work on it, right? I mean, if I eat like more than like 1,300 calories in a day, I gain weight, so...
No, I mean like health-wise, my body doesn't like being skinny.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's alright. Then don't be.
I really don't have a choice in the matter at the moment.
The crappy homes in Alley Gardens
okay.
has a sweepstakes for a car. So if she got GTA, she wanted.
Well, it's a good thing you got that couch in your pocket.
Even the small print rules that go on forever. That's great. That's amazing, actually.
I still haven't heard anything about our occupancies.
I heard that they were expedited. That's all I heard.
That's nice of them.
I thought expedite means go faster.
It does.
Cause last I heard from the one clerk, she said there was only a few left.
You really do think this kind of stuff out. All right.
I heard that from Liz. But that could
Was it?
also
Well, he
be
heard it from the
depending.
same one that I heard it from.
Them?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nim's really good about things.
They said there actually weren't that many. Shockingly.
Oh, I heard that from Jill though.
I wonder if their idea of not many is that they just looked at and not approved.
Oh, maybe.
He said there was like 3 or 4 left. Because Boone had been knocking them out of the park, is what he said.
Yeah, the way they explained it to me was there was like a pending and then like a approved and then like a it's I have a feeling at first look over this is what they talk about when they say you know, we only have 3 left.
Everything I do trying to give him something. Yeah, I can do a lot more than some criminals, that's for sure. Then again, I think some criminals try to do that, but they're like a little bit misguided in their attempts to do so. We had Layla May yesterday. You were there for it, right? With oh no, you weren't there for it. You were there for the other thing.
Yeah, the homeless guy who was following me around earlier, the paralegal. He I guess his name is Spoon King. Not legally though. But he seemed like he had pretty good arguments for cell reps and stuff. Like his way of his method of attack and what he thought about showed me that if he doesn't have a whole lot of knowledge of the law, he'll definitely pick it up pretty quickly.
Work hard over outs and the G6 truck on a regular. Run the city hitting ATMs. One of the guys are replacing logs. Yeah, that kind of stuff's great. Like, I love when criminals actually like try and, you know, like be smart about it, as well as like giving people PRP kind of stuff. But you know,
I'm gonna give it 15 minutes before I call it.
Who are you calling?
Before I just call it a night.
Why?
I've been,
why are you saying like that? Let the man sleep if he wants to sleep.
Don't tell me what to do.
Alright, I'm sorry. Please don't let him sleep if he doesn't want to sleep, or if he wants to sleep. You do you. You do you.
I get that I'm so exciting to be around, but I don't know. Sometimes there's just you run out of stuff to talk about.
That's when you just vibe.
I don't really just vibe all that much. I'm a yapper.
Wasn't that what we've been doing here? Just kind of vibing?
I've been yapping.
Yeah,
you
but
do what cactus do and just stand on a street corner.
Work the corner.
Yelling at people. Yeah.
I can go work the corner. So
Also, I got a campaign for my governor. Yo, vote for me.
a couple past
Sold. I'll do that.
the ATM. Thought the truck was a
I'll
local
vote
because
for
you did the speed limit.
I mean, I have to put flyers up and everything.
And every little bit helps.
That's a good
Should
way
try
to.
to get with some groups of people who may want to run, but they don't think that they'll win, and see what kind of platforms that they're interested in.
Absolutely won't win. Haha.
Yeah, like the clowns. The clowns wanted somebody
Got
to
up any
run.
mess? Okay, that is really cool.
and I don't think they stand a chance in hell.
Were you? So you said you're running for governor. What exactly are you trying to do?
Change.
So from what I just heard from Miga Graves, he's the acting governor right now. he does not want to rerun for governor just because he felt that there was nothing that a governor could actually do.
Well, what's the governor for?
What?
I mean, if you're gonna talk her out of it, what the hell? She already
could've
wasted the
said that
50K.
before I
Well, I
paid
didn't
you
realize that
now.
you were what's called. I thought you were like had some sort of idea. That's why I was asking why you were wanting to run. And I thought, were you not there for the conversation we were having over there? Where, because I thought that as well. I only learned this like today. But
What conversation?
we were having a conversation with Mika, and she's like, yeah, Graves isn't running again because he says that there's nothing. He doesn't really have any power, and there's nothing he can really do as governor other than change the taxes.
I think that's because he wasn't
Well, then
elected.
get power.
I agree. Graves probably isn't the best person to try and like push for things.
Well, my ride along is over.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot less eventful, but
Hey,
it was nice.
Hey.
Hello.
Well, how do you like it, Lyndon?
What did you call me?
Lyndon.
Okay.
Isn't that your name?
No.
What's your name?
I have 3 names.
Well, I'm pretty sure I have you down on my phone as Lyndon.
That's one of my names.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
It's Irene.
Irene. Okay. Why did I think it was Lyndon?
Irene.
Oh, where did I hear Lyndon from? That's
Look, I'm serious.
Oh, okay.
It's my mom's maiden name.
Okay. I can call you Irene.
You knew this, right, Evelyn?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So what is
So what the hell does the governor do then?
Sits there and looks pretty. That's what they do.
Can I get a refund?
What
Irene.
does LTGLDY for hair stand for?
Lyndon.
That's a good question. Hold on, let me see that again. Hold on.
It's about Ian. Okay.
Light golden? Goldie?
Black Goldie.
Lie blood?
Mind if I ask you guys a random question?
Sure.
Only if I give a random answer.
All right. So with the permits, if you're looking to purchase a permit, when the state does decide to finally open up housing, does that permit reserve that house for you?
No.
Ah, damn.
You really want to make sure you have money when that house opens up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. Just thought I would check and see. Roll the dice.
I mean, we could always try to get a governor to try to do something like that, but right now,
The governor? Can
Oh.
the governor do that?
I wouldn't see why they can't. I don't see why.
I dated an ex candidate for the governor, and apparently all they do is fix taxes.
Yep.
Tell them to lower the taxes. Just kidding.
That actually would technically work.
Yeah.
Well, why is it $50,000 to run if they can't actually do
Oh,
it?
it includes billboards and stuff. You don't have to pay for your billboards this time around. So they give them like an equal chance for everyone to have billboards and stuff.
Okay.
Be more of a fair. So it doesn't like someone can just dump $200,000-$300,000 into campaign stuff.
I was told I could plant trees everywhere I want, damn it.
Go for it. That's not like you planting money trees or anything.
There's money trees?
In The Sims.
Is there
Yeah,
money
but
trees in The
those
Sims?
take your money if you use them too much.
I don't suppose the state's given any information on the plans of
So they're all 13B.
releasing properties, have they?
600K
Not
is waiting
really,
because
no.
No. Okay.
They're keeping their Vinewood homes.
All right. Well, I will try saving up. Hopefully, I'll have enough.
I have a decent amount.
for when the
I
state.
think
Yeah, even if they don't have do housing, they should be opening Tinto Towers.
yeah, I have a
someday.
good decent amount.
Oh, they
Which
will.
would
And I have
be-
another 100K paycheck.
will be
from Win
another
as well.
like hotel, but you actually have to pay for your room, and you will be able to put stuff down in your room.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Well, thank you
But
guys for your time.
But they have no plan for it though. Like they don't have any time when they're gonna open those doors.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Isn't housing permits really cheap right now, though?
They were their maximum price.
Not anymore.
Stop! It's December now.
Yep. Are they back up to 15K or whatever it was?
Yeah.
10K.
Hopefully, except for
12K.
us, because we reserved it. We got.
Is that
Well,
a
anything that's in already is gonna be till 3,000.
damn? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys for your time.
Yep.
You have a good night.
No problem.
Yeah, things are looking good from the dispatch side. Yeah, the head dispatcher came down to the Bahama Mamas personally to give me an application.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard my boss, future boss, come to me, right?
Well, that happened for me.
Oh.
Well, actually,
right,
no. I was called him for a meeting, so I guess maybe not.
Okay. Question for you three, I guess.
What answer for you?
Paralegal. Are you a paralegal or just a dispatch?
Gonna try to be a dispatch.
Oh, I just asked that for it. If someone's claiming a false medical report,
I actually might be able to help you there. I don't know if things changed though. Former TACMED command here.
Yeah, well, I was just talking to Pierce and them. They said you can put down anything you want.
That is correct.
Fuck, I forgot.
They told me that there's no way that you guys actually check if someone shot or not.
I forgot about that. Whoops.
We don't have just our kids
I forgot about
personally. And yes, you can basically put anything you want in that report.
Okay, I was just thinking because there's an appeal that says they have a medical record confirming that they did not shoot. That's literally the appeal first line of it. And I just wanted your thoughts on it.
So, as a former member of staff, you can definitely put anything you want in there. We never had GSR kids, so it would really just be, oh, am I telling the truth in that case? Yeah.
That's gonna be tough because, like, I talked to Hilton, I talked to Nettie. Now you telling me it. It's like there's no way to actually confirm if someone shot or not.
Besides,
and
the
why is
person
someone
saying if they did or not, but they could always lie, you know.
Hey, all medical testimony getting thrown out. Let's go.
No, I mean, I feel like some of them are reasonable and some are good. It's like, I don't know how. I'm trying to think of a good and nice way to say this.
My question is, why are they putting who fired in a medical report?
That's what I'm getting to. Like, why does that even matter when for a medical report? It should be reporting injuries.
Unless it was put in the narrative, like I shot this person, then that doesn't make any sense, you know? Because I've written like as far back as like before TACMED, that's how I wrote things. Like in the narrative, like I had to defend myself once, and I put it in the narrative like this individual came and I defended myself from them, you know? And then you list the medical report, you know?
Maybe I'm reading it wrong. It said client never fired at troopers themselves. Subpoena fire for medical records to confirm that. Surely I'm not reading that wrong, right? Okay. I'll figure it out. Hello.
Hello.
You okay?
Would be
Yeah,
3.
I'm good. How are you?
400.
No, fine.
Yeah, it's possible they changed things, Taomi. I've been out of the force for 2 weeks now. But yep, you can absolutely put whatever the fuck you want in there.
Hello.
Hello.
So I should probably... Okay. Thank you. I just be over here now.
I bib.
Gotta even out the, you know, amount of people on one side.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, Liz, were you gonna bring up the nerve wreck thing?
Oh, yes. You know that guy, what's called Nervewreck, the guy who's been...
Yeah?
He was really wanting me to get assigned to his case. Apparently, Killian hasn't been around in a while, and so he was wanting it out of the way as quickly as possible. I thought I was subpoena for it, and he was just wondering if he could have me attached.
Yeah, you should be attached to it.
Okay.
I think I've attached you to it. Let me double check.
Oh no.
Yeah, you
just look
grabbed him.
nice.
Okay.
Let me check. I did a
any
lot
food?
of stuff today, and
Thank you.
Yeah, I meant to tell you that the dispatch job is looking good, because my future boss came to me personally at Bahama Mama's to give me the application, and then she made me this outfit.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, I have it actually. I checked right now. Thank you.
That's
All right, I appreciate you.
I basically
So-
was handed a uniform, if you think about it.
Liz,
Yeah, pretty much.
You want to
Looks
fight
really
that
good.
charge?
I like it.
Yeah, Brittany didn't recognize me at the hospital. She was, because I was in a vest for a ride along, and she's like, "Who's this diva?" And I'm like, "Hi."
Oh. Jesus.
You know what it is? I took my bracelet off. She didn't recognize.
Oh. I recognized you.
How'd you recognize me?
Your face.
My face? You sure you were staring at my face, sweetheart?
Honey, I know what you look like. I could pick you out in a crowd.
Great.
Yeah, there isn't a lot, but I think that this sentence.
So
This guy asked me to search him voluntarily, and he had a wait table on him. I think that's really all you need to say.
I'm gonna go deposit this money. Be safe.
Yeah, you want to open up, or?
No, I gotta go to sleep.
Damn it.
I know.
Also, if I see Black Bunny, I'm hiring her.
Okay.
I'm a manager now.
I know this.
What's
know
the
this.
what's the extended okay for?
Just, you know, I'd like to. That's okay.
Like what?
Just, well, I'm kind of, you know, I don't know. Would like to be there when if you know.
Sounds good.
Like to talk to her. You know, I am the GM.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, also that girl fixed his eyes apparently.
Lost
What
wages.
girl?
The one that ran off.
Yeah, Evelyn does that.
Oh, that's cool. I don't need my eye fixed. I don't need it fixed by some stranger. So thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for
guys,
lost
be safe.
wages.
Bye.
Oh, what's up?
Would be reasonable ask for lost wages.
But yeah, she basically also made me this outfit, so good looks, I guess.
Evelyn did?
No, my new future boss.
Oh, okay.
People seem pretty stoked about me trying for it.
Which is crazy because one of our attorneys had wanted to be a dispatch for the longest time.
Yes, I know. I know who. I know who. Just me, I know.
All right. Maybe 40K would be it.
Evelyn, are you all right?
Yeah, we'll be around for probably another like 2.5
and off.
3 hours. That should be good.
Huh?
Asked if you were all right because you like randomly ran off.
I think she's focused on the governor thing.
So I'll go sit on our houses.
Yeah, she's running for governor, but I told her I didn't think the governor had that much power.
Yeah, you told me that after I spent 50,000.
I didn't realize you were.
For it.
James had said something about it, and then I found out later on. Did I? When did I find out today?
I'm gonna steal that power then.
You can put like Shelly or like advertising. Whoever Shelly is.
Steal what again? I thought you could steal that car.
No, power.
Power.
What about Shelly?
Put it in your governor race or something.
If I'm governor, I will take Shelly from the Onyx realm. Bring her to the purple one.
You know. Tell the state.
Could you say that? Could you say that?
Open up that burger shop building.
That's what Shelly would do.
Shelly from Burger Shot demands your vote.
I mean, it might work.
Only your votes can sate Shelly's hunger.
Seeing Lyra.
Do you two want to go study our cases at our houses? On your
Sure.
On your.
Wait, how do you spell brisket?
Zach.
Good to see you.
Hope that helped, Naomi.
Oh, it did.
And I'll give you my number in case a former command member.
Okay, thank you. You already have mine and I.
No, I don't think so. I helped you once actually.
Do you think if we
Yeah.
start walking, he'll follow?
You told me not to tell you what to do. I got all sad.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, I said don't tell, who would that say? Yeah, I said don't tell John Stimdo it's here. You said don't tell him what to do.
I don't remember saying that.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure you used to talk to like 12 people a day.
Yeah, well, sorry about that.
Hey, would you be able to make sure that this gets to a Ranger Brisket and as well as Ranger Billy Joe? Let me give you this.
I can't promise you with Biscuit because Biscuit shows up like every 2 months.
Oh, okay.
But I will give it. Is it something that no one else can look at?
It is
I
an
could probably
intent
get to Underwood and hopefully they turned it up.
It's an intent to sue.
Intent to sue? Okay, I mean, you gave it. I give it to the captain.
Okay.
And I'll keep one on. Oh yeah, I'll keep one on me in case I see for myself.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you.
Yep.
All right. Diomi's great. I love him. Hello.
Are you coming?
I am. Come on. Sorry, I was talking to you for a second.
Couch.
I'm sorry. I'm just, a couch potato. I'm not. James isn't the only
Yeah,
one.
be a couch potato. You know, he can come with us.
Okay. I'll invite him actually.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you then.
Okay, bye.
Oh, Diomi. Evelyn wants to know if you want to come to the the houses thing with us? If you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah.
No, not right now. But just in case I get a call.
All right. Well, I appreciate you.
Yep. Tell her thanks for the offer, though.
Okay. Little Linden? What is it? As we walk normally. We're rushing. It's so funny. I remember, what the? Oh, like, go scatter, scatter. I have to join in. Yeah. You park the car here.
Where's Tiomi?
He said he wants to be around in case he's needed for anything.
What the hell? He's right here. We're right here.
I don't know. You know, he's very specific about certain things like that.
Just think, your ad could be here.
But he did say he wanted to thank you for the offer, though.
Do we even get to pick which ad we put where?
I'm pretty sure
We're gonna
it's...
put some other asshole's ad up on our house.
Are you heated about it?
Yeah, it would have been nice to know.
I'm sorry, I didn't think to tell you. That's my bad.
That's a lot of money to spend, you know?
I think a lot of it has to do with who Graves is more than
With what?
who Graves is. Like, I don't think he was pushing very hard for some things.
Probably. I mean, what's the point then?
When did you register?
Huh?
When did you register?
Like a couple hours ago?
Okay.
I think that there's going to be a lot more say than is being portrayed. I think it's because Graves wasn't voted for and isn't pushing very hard for things.
I'm gonna be annoying, and you know I will, because I'm already doing it.
I don't think you're annoying. You're just very... When you want something done in a way, you feel very strong. You're very opinionated. Opinionated, I think it's term.
And I'll do it again.
It's not a bad thing. It's just... Having strong opinions, I feel, is probably a very important thing for a politician.
Why is there like 30 people in line over there?
Where?
Wait, is that guy's diner that's never open?
I think at the corner there it's Penal Colony.
Oh, there's a bunch of people standing in a line over there. And music.
Oh.
I like how I'm still gonna spend more time at your house here than my own.
Location, location, location.
It's good to have a neighbor to let you come over.
Yeah, I mean,
Can I still be a lawyer if I'm a governor?
No, that was one of the reasons why Graves didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also
How much do you get paid to be a governor?
same as lawyer.
Oh, okay. The hell?
I have a feeling that as a non-corrupt governor,
I want to put danger pay in.
hazard pay.
Yeah, that one.
I'll ask Graves to see around.
I have a strong feeling that
I don't want to give Graves my hand.
he's not running.
He's
What
not
if he
running.
changes his mind? What if he's like, oh, you got good ideas, I can steal that. I'm running now.
Well, last time he was running the first time, and he decided he didn't think he could win, so he decided to support Tony instead. That's why he's currently acting governor, because he was the lieutenant governor, because he put it in his
What's a
level.
lieutenant governor?
Vice governor.
What do they do though?
I don't know too much, honestly. They probably help the governor with a lot of stuff.
They probably also make decisions on the governor's behalf if the governor can't be reached.
I feel like that one might be a little bit less likely, but
Also, they may be second in command if the governor gets assassinated.
Well, damn.
So the trick is, hire a lieutenant governor who has no aspirations for power and doesn't want to kill you.
that is looking.
I know, just a guy. Too bad he doesn't wake up ever. He's a, as you put it, couch potato.
I thought you were gonna say me, somebody who doesn't want to kill you and doesn't want to do the work.
Well, you probably want to still be a lawyer.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I could be convinced probably. If you didn't think you had anybody.
I have heard that if you get permission from the state, you can work as a private attorney. If you also have like a position like as a cop or.
Is it the governor of the state?
Like the state.
Why do they call it governor? Why not a mayor?
I think he means the deep state.
Okay, well, like, make it make sense.
I have a feeling if the governor isn't corrupt, then they'll have
There's
more
more.
say in a lot of decisions.
Graves was the one who actually brought forward about the corruption. He's like, hey, there's some like very strange numbers here. These definitely should be looked at. And he documented the whole thing and all that. And
So what actually happened?
Tony was giving out a lot of money to his friends' businesses. So they had been doing a program. They're like, hey, we're going to give like loans or whatnot to, not loans, what do you call that? Subsidies or whatever you call them. Grants, that's what it is. Grants to businesses. And so they were giving loans of like 300K to their friends' businesses, and then they'd be giving loans of like 10K to the to everybody else's business. I think the most they ever approved for anyone else's business was like 20 or like 30K, compared to the 300K they give their friends' business.
So basically gave them dibs on stuff?
He just gave them free money, and he was using the whole thing about a grant as cover for giving them money.
So where'd that money come from?
It came from the state budget.
What's the state budget?
The state budget is where all the tax money goes to.
I think it also draws on PD money and stuff like that as well.
I don't believe so.
Huh?
They have their own thing.
So where does that money come from?
Where it comes from?
Money doesn't come from nothing.
Well, it
Usually
kinda-
people pay taxes and that fills in, you know, but we don't really pay taxes here. So
We
where
do.
is it coming from?
Sales tax.
There used to be like 20% taxes on all vehicle sales, but that was dropped to 0 whenever the governor, Tony, was indicted for embezzlement and corruption. Because he decided, like, as his last act of vengeance, he was going to turn the taxes to 0%. Like, as a, I don't know, as like a fuck you for like for what happened.
Okay, so they were what?
The taxes for like vehicles were originally 20%, and that was taken down to 0. Taxes for a lot of things were higher, and they were all dropped to 0%.
What other things?
What?
What things were taxed? This all happened before I landed here.
There was vehicles that were taxed. There was
I'm assuming soon there will be property taxes once that gets
no,
sorted out.
no, don't say that. Property taxes, that's just a way for the government to take money of land you own.
I'm just saying I'm assuming. I don't know if that's
No.
gonna actually happen. So, governor can fuck with taxes. What does that actually mean? Do I just beep boop hit number, or do I control where they are and where they're allocated?
Yes, you control what the tax rate is and where it's allocated to.
Okay. So, could I do like parking passes?
You could
Would
set up
that
an
be a
apartment
good way
for
to
something
get
like
money?
that. The governor's office is actually what created the chief of the PDO, Public Defense Department, or Public Defense Office. So you can make like programs and create departments, that kind of stuff.
Parking mates.
So I wouldn't be chief of the PDO without Tony. Thankfully, the previous chief of the PDO is a good friend of mine, and Tony is an old friend of mine. He's an old friend of mine. You see, everything is about connections, Evelyn. That's how that's how life works.
Hey, just think about it. If you become governor, you can make a volunteer fire department.
I know Tony was very overworked.
Can I though?
Maybe. I know Tony was incredibly overworked back when he was acting as governor, where he was being around for like 12 hours a day, and he would always have people asking for him to do something or whatnot. So it's not just a position that doesn't have any power or there's nothing for them to do, sort of thing.
I don't think people call on Graves to do all that much.
That's because Graves hides. Tony was like specifically going out of his way to like be present and make sure people were aware that he was available and to be able to be talked to about things.
I think Evelyn would be a great governor, and I think she would get a lot done.
I was debating about running, but I'm like, eh.
Okay, so where does money come from and where does money go? We pay for the police first, we pay for the medical makes their own money now, right?
Yes.
So why don't we?
So I believe there was a $4.8 billion loan that was approved for all businesses to be able to take money. What's called to be able to for business subsidies and all that. So all the businesses and how they get paid, all of that comes from the original $4.8 billion loan that was given to the state year. So money comes from a magical place where you can just ask for loans, and you just never have to pay back debts ever. When you think about it, the United States is like, well, how many $1 trillion in debt, right? Where does money come from if they're that far in debt?
Money's such a weird thing.
Mm-hmm. It's an abstract concept. It's not something that actually exists in reality.
It used to.
It used to. If you consider something like it being backed by gold or silver.
Yeah, the gold standard. Wish that was still a thing.
Yeah, whenever that went away, that's when inflation started going like crazy.
I think it was Nixon who got rid of it. Might have been Lyndon B. Johnson.
There are both good and bad things about having a gold standard. The fact that you can you can take loans a lot easier without a gold standard is very good in the short term, because being able to take loans out is very healthy for businesses in general. It's very healthy to like be in debt now so that you can have more money during that time period in the future. Because theoretically, in a perfect universe, it's always a good thing to take loans. Because let's say you take a loan for, I don't know, let's say take a loan for 2K for a tractor to be able to farm better. And during the period of time let's say you're paying it back over like a 2-year period. And during that 2-year period, because you have a tractor, you're able to make 3K. Then that would imply that taking out a loan would always be correct. It would always be correct to take out more loans if you can always make sure that someone is manning that tractor and getting you 3K for that time period. So theoretically, taking out infinite loans would be the correct play, because you're essentially making that money infinitely at the same time, which is why it's a good thing to be in debt. Quotations. For all intents and purposes. That, and because inflation is a thing, inflation makes debts that you have lower, relatively lower, because over time. So it lessens debts over time, relatively, kind of. I did a bunch of research about the stock market and how like this kind of stuff works for a year, so I spent a good like 1,000 hours on it.
You know, where I come from, there was a universal basic income.
Really?
It wasn't much, but it was something.
Okay.
It was for some people, it was the only way for them to repay some of their debts.
Well, I don't think we believe in welfare here in this state.
Why not?
You're saying we should have a welfare state?
I mean, do you want to pay people just to exist?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What else are they gonna do?
I mean, existing can be hard sometimes. I think that's a bit fair.
I didn't ask for it.
Actually, we had some pushback about people getting paid just to be on call. And people were arguing that only people who should go to SIRAPs should be given money, and that they should be given money proportionate to the amount of SIRAPs they go on.
Maybe there should be a base pay for us, and then money on top for whenever you
For a
actually
bonus,
do
yeah.
that shit.
That's also a way of going about it.
I mean, I'll be honest, if people come around during third shift hours to be a lawyer, they wouldn't even have to do anything to get paid.
I mean, I don't know about that. We've gotten quite a few setups today, haven't we?
I mean, I've gotten a shit ton, but I've also been around for like 12 hours or something stupid.
Oh yeah, I woke up for like an hour, and I was like, I saw that there was like 7 people that were calling, and I was just trying to do some like paperwork, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm going back to bed.
Speaking of, I think it's bedtime for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave it an extra half hour compared to what I said. And
Well, thank you, James. I appreciate you.
Yep. I hope you actually like do appreciate, because I've been putting in crazy hours.
Of course, I appreciate
mentoring
you.
and
You think
stuff.
I know you're very much still working? You think I just say that?
Yes.
No.
Wow.
I don't know. Generally, when I don't know, I'm used to getting non-real thanks from people, considering I was a bus driver.
For me, my love language is very much so words of affirmation, and so when I say that I appreciate you, I very much so mean that. I love you, James.
Aww.
Well,
Is that why you sat on him earlier?
Is that what I went earlier?
Wait, who sat on who earlier?
What's what actually I said on you earlier? That's my bad.
Yeah, he sat on you, Evelyn. But it's okay. I'm gonna go sleep. I think I'm just gonna go to the alley because, no.
You have to say it back.
This is your house, damn it. Maybe we should be the ones that leave.
Should we do it? Should we do it?
This is. You guys have free
Yeah, that's right,
access to my roof.
That's where this is his house, so we probably should. He's telling us to leave right now. That's what's happening.
Just telling us to go fuck off.
All right.
Hey, good night.
Bye.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna fuck off over here though, so it doesn't hurt as much. I don't know shit about politics, and I know even less about math.
Well, that's why you find people who can do that for you.
Yeah.
If you need help, we can. I'd be happy to help you out.
Okay. Do you think it'll reflect badly on me if I have certain people in my cabinet,
Yes.
like Wingman?
Yes.
Damn it.
I think if that's the question, you know the answer, right?
But it's Wingman.
I get that, but I don't think a lot of other people would get that. Like, why is this high-profile criminal in the cabinet? Is this governor corrupt?
He's military.
Why is this high-profile military criminal in the government?
I mean, could be worse. Look at the current one that's going on.
I don't think that's a good argument.
I should see if Ed McMahon's wife is available.
Ed McMahon?
Yeah.
I don't think I met them.
He's that wrestling guy. Someone touched my bike.
Did they really?
It's still there, but it's turned.
Oh, okay. Have a good night, James. I appreciate you.
I wonder how many times I've actually dropped money-filled envelopes thinking that I'd already grabbed the money out of them.
Probably not too often. At least for me, I always check twice. And I keep my envelopes too.
Order.
Although back when I was towing, I
When
might have
I'm
it.
governor, there's gonna be a paper shredder right there.
I made the suggestion, and I saw that there were some people who liked it, and they're like, yeah, I think maybe we can do that.
I should just start throwing out ridiculous promises like that.
Now you're thinking like a politician.
Free plants for everyone.
Legalize
Free
weed.
bush. Yeah. Actually.
Legalize shrooms. Yeah, what's your opinion about shrooms? They're plants, right? Or they're not really plants, I guess.
They're natural.
Yeah.
Whatever, do it all. I don't care. Just tax it.
Are shrooms like your natural enemy though? Because the fungus kind of eat trees.
Some do, some don't.
True.
Not all plants are weed plants. So what other taxes were there?
I'm trying to remember. There was like 5 listed that where it said there was. The biggest one I remember was vehicle taxes because I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that used to be tax. I didn't realize it was 0% now.
Hello.
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 And there was people recommending that I should buy a vehicle before that tax goes back up.
I remember we used to have asset fees. For every vehicle you had, you'd have to pay fees.
Yeah.
You have to pay to use?
Horrible.
Yeah.
Just monthly fees.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. I remember that too. Okay. Alright, what kind of stuff are you looking for your governorship?
What should I call the parking pass? Gotta be something like clever.
The PP.
There's already a PP. It's right
That's true,
there.
that's true. You're right about
You
that.
see it? Purple pass. Violet pass. What are other names for purple?
What other pages or what other was what?
What are other names for purple?
Violet. Violet's usually the go-to one.
So in Florida they have the sun pass. What is the beaver no, nope, not that one. What symbology is there around here?
Symbology?
Not the beaver. We're not calling it the beaver pass.
But yeah, that's
There's an owl here.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
And a Sasquatch.
Hmm?
Is that a Sasquatch? Why is there a Sasquatch?
Jersey, we got the easy pass. Huh. What else could we do? What kind of symbology? Well, you're wanting symbology regarding... Maybe you can call it like...
The owl pass.
The Shelly Pass?
No, the owl.
No?
There's an owl there.
Okay.
I like owls, and I like purple owls. Damn it.
Violet owls.
No, purple.
Purple owls.
Purple owls that shake their asses.
Okay. That's something. Let's see, what other symbols do we have?
Purple
The mole?
owl. I'm sold.
And purple owls.
Yep. And the logo could be like two big eyes staring at you. Kind of crooked though. One straight forward and one kind of off to the side.
I don't really... Okay. Other than that, what other stuff? Oh, there's that symbol from the DOJ thing.
What? Sorry, what?
The DOJ symbol?
What's that?
You see on Live Invader for the see what I follow? It's Department of Justice. Yeah, the department. Go to the Department of
How do
Justice.
I get a red check mark?
You
Why
want a red check?
red?
I don't know exactly, but
Dispatch.
you want to answer it? Hello.
Oh God.
Hey, Liz, how's it going?
Hey, I'm doing good. How about you?
Hey, good, man. Hey, I just had a general inquiry. Did you have a minute?
Sure. What's your question?
So I was curious. A friend of mine owns a gas station. Okay. And the gas is very expensive. It's like $10 per gallon, and it is affecting the business. And everywhere else is like $3, and it's a pretty common gas station. So I was just curious, like, do you know how that works exactly? Is it set by like?
Is that a thing a governor can change, Liz?
Yeah, what is that about? Because it's like affecting the business on the inside of the gas. I'll be honest, the only way that the gas station makes money is selling products inside the
Let
gas
him
station.
answer.
Oh, sorry.
Liz, is that something a governor can change?
So from what I've heard, that kind of stuff is the prices of gas is very random, and that can't be controlled. So it's not something that.
Really?
Yeah.
But if I were the governor, could I try to change that?
Maybe that's something you could try to do. Yeah.
I'm running for governor.
Say your name.
Vote for me and I'll
You
do my
are
best.
Evelyn? Oh, you
Yeah.
got my vote.
Yeah, I'll do my best to fix that problem. This
Oh,
sucks.
thank you.
As long as you keep being
I
the
feel
best
like-
doctor.
Hey,
Oh,
but I feel like the government decided to overprice gas in impoverished communities,
True.
which is kind of fucked up.
That is fucked up.
Keeping the communities down, you know?
Well, aren't you guys ones? If it's your gas station, can't you just set the price of gas?
No, there's no, we can't. No, they can't.
We-
My
we
friend
have-
cannot do that.
We've heard fairy tales about that. They've heard that. Yeah, the gas station owners have been told fairy tales about us being able to control the gas prices, but it is yet to come.
Right.
Oh.
And that you can't clock in at all or anything. So
Do you
I
guys
really the only
can't
way.
clock in at all.
I have a question. How do you guys make money from those?
We sell. We have a whole
We
system.
don't.
We sell food. We
Eat with
sell
Max.
shit out of the gas station,
Yeah,
separate
we-
from the
For gas
local
prices?
clerk. We have a whole system, and
And I intercept people that walk into the local cook. I say, "Don't buy from him! Don't buy from him! Don't buy from him! Buy from us!"
Oh, okay.
I beg them.
Curious about that.
yeah. But okay, all right. Well, what do you think? Maybe Graves would. Is Graves the official governor? What's going
Yeah,
on with that?
he's
He's
the
the
acting governor.
incumbent governor, but he's the
Okay.
acting governor. Yeah.
The
do you
incompetent
think
governor?
he's-
Is that what he said?
Do you think he is too much of an incumbent
Intermission.
to answer my phone call?
Oh,
Now?
incumbent. Okay, I heard incompetent.
No.
Maybe
You think
that's
he's
him.
incoming too much to not answer my phone calls?
I haven't seen Graves around in a bit. I'm pretty sure that he was doing something for the holiday weekend.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe try to give him a
Oh,
call.
damn it, the holiday's over. Get back to work.
It is.
man.
God damn it. Life must go on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, Liz and
I'll do my
Miss
best.
Evelyn. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
appreciate
thanks,
you.
Evelyn. Thanks, Liz.
Take care, guys.
You too.
Maybe I should just run on that. Like, listen, I don't know what the fuck I can do, but I'll try.
I like that. Actually, I'd really support you in that.
Hey, I can make you a bunch of false promises and then get shot in the head for it when I don't deliver, but I don't actually know what the hell I'm doing, but I want to try.
Yeah, I like that. That's very honest.
Or, you know, elect Ed McMahon's wife. Or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, when you get some more experience, I wouldn't mind having you as chief of the puppet events office with me.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm not sure how much power that actually has either. But I like that, you know. I don't know what I can do, but I'll try. That speaks to me very much. So that's it. I help. I help.
Official slogan.
I think it would be a very good slogan,
Block
honestly.
for governor. I don't know what I can do, but I'll try.
It's a good slogan. All right.
Ooh. You know how in like Mexico, is it Mexico where like they have the siesta thing?
Mm-hmm.
Where like once a day people just fucking go to sleep?
Yeah.
I want to do that. Everybody just relax. Get along. For an hour. Just shut up. Leave me alone. And then like next week you can have purge week or whatever.
So next week can have purge week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, I want, you know what? I like the idea of that fight night thing, as long as I don't try to set Wrangler's mustache on fire. I do want to try to push for like legalized fighting, like consensual combat or whatever.
Well, I'm pretty sure that it already is allowed.
I hold it's not, but then the judge signed off on that thing, but then people got arrested for it anyway.
So they got arrested for that because Wrangler was doing Wrangler stuff. So.
Well, if it was in the document saying this is legal.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You gotta get into the brain of Wrangler for a minute, okay? Yep, he's a very smart and very petty man.
Yeah, I think that if the owner had gone along with, were you there when I was speaking with the owner of the Fight Night thing about what happened?
Part of it, I walked away during it.
She was saying that he's like, well, can I at least watch the finale of the fight? And he's like, sure, but let me put you in cuffs. And she refused to be put in cuffs, and so for that reason, she took out a flamethrower and started shooting in his direction.
Which is pretty hard, to be honest, but also shouldn't.
I don't know. I didn't really like that because I felt like Wrangler was actually very much so compromising by saying, "Let me just put you in cuffs and you can watch the final fight."
Yeah.
I thought it was a very fair compromise, and the fact that she wasn't willing to work with him and be like, "Nope, you can't have it your way at all."
Did he have a reason to put her in cuffs?
If he didn't have a reason to put her in cuffs, then then we can sue over it later on. That makes it really easy for my job. But some people like making my job
I
difficult.
don't think this individuals are concerned with your job when they're like, "Hey, my rights are on the line right now."
Well, I meant like if everything was legal and above board, what reason did they have to be afraid of being, this handcuffed?
I don't know, Liz. Why do you think a lady folk wouldn't want a man to just randomly put her in handcuffs?
Why do you think a what would want to ban a what?
I don't think that was that confusing. No one wants to just be put in handcuffs. That's a very rational thing to not want.
I get that, but hey, Orpheus, good to see you.
What if he puts you in handcuffs and immediately has a heart attack and dies? And now you're stuck in handcuffs. What are you gonna do?
Probably find someone to lockpick them.
Having your bodily autonomy taken away from you is a pretty big deal for a lot of people.
I'm not saying it's like I agree, like that it's.
Especially when he has no actual reason to do it at that moment.
Yeah, and I think you can get a lot of money if that's the case, right?
No, the point is to avoid it in the first place.
True.
If they don't have there's a reason those laws exist, and if they're not gonna even go that far, why should she trust him beyond that? He's already showing that he doesn't give a fuck about the law if he's willing to do it in the first place. So at that point, in her mind, she's like, I don't trust this guy.
Well,
So,
he would have just
like,
arrested her if that was the case.
Well, she set his ass on fire.
I mean, I get that they don't trust him,
Not the smartest thing to do, but I get it.
but I don't know. I feel like if she just let herself been handcuffed, then that would also mean that he can't frisk her anymore. Because you have to believe that the person can be armed and dangerous, and if they're in handcuffs, they can't be armed and dangerous. So she couldn't have even been frisked at in that point in time.
How is she gonna know that?
True, she's not a lawyer, I guess, but if I was a criminal,
They can already frisk you, can't they?
they can. But because he was going to put her in cuffs, he can't put a frisk her anymore after he puts her in cuffs. So I'm like, that was a good deal. That was a really good deal. Came to see her personally to give her a dispatch document and made her
They should have.
looking good.
So
Okay.
Like, there's ranks of police officers that are more important than others, like as far as hierarchy goes.
Yeah.
So next time there's like a fight night sort of doodad, they should have the judge sign off on it, right? Like they did. But also have like one of those important police officers sign it. Like, hey, we're aware that this is gonna happen at this time, this location. Don't fuck with these people. If people get hurt, they signed a goddamn waiver. That's their problem. Tag med on the scene, they'll deal with it. No suing people, idiots.
I mean, I feel like there shouldn't have to be police to sign off on it because that's not something they should have authority to.
That means they're aware of it, and therefore if there's like, if any other officer just goes in there and starts shit, well, don't do that, asshole. It makes them more accountable.
I agree, but like, you know how Wrangler is.
Well, yeah, I do, but I mean, we can't just we just
True.
can't have our laws based on Wrangler.
Wranglers be Wranglers. That's true.
He should be governor at that point if that's what he wants.
True.
Wrangler, lieutenant governor. Can he still be a cop if he's a lieutenant governor?
I don't believe so. No.
Well, he probably wouldn't want that then. Who can be?
I
feel like all the responsible people would just want to stay where they're at.
Well, yeah, because they're making it difficult to. They don't want people doing a lot of things against the state. I don't know why.
Not their business, damn it. If you want to be stretched thin, that's on you. I would plant trees everywhere, though.
You said you would. What?
The bodyguard guy. So there's like a bodyguard for the governor.
Mhm.
And he was this cool looking guy with like a long braid or something, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember actually. But he was the first person that was like, you know, if you shape up, you could be governor one day. And I just like laughed in his face. I was like, that's never gonna happen. I know who
That's
my
a bit
family
rude.
is. What's rude?
Just laughing in his face, saying, you know, that
No, I mean I laughed because I was like, me? No.
yeah, that's a bit rude to yourself as well as him.
Well, yeah, but you don't live in my reality. I do.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, a block for governor? Come on.
I mean, a block's
But then,
becoming a lawyer,
then I
right?
was like, hey.
But the cops love it.
Well, this was before
Linden?
then.
Alright, that's good.
This was long before then. But then I was like, hey, could I plant trees anywhere I want? And he's like, yeah, you could just like put them all over this
Or
apartment
Irene,
building.
right?
And I was like, okay. That was even before I started my grove. Or maybe during it, but I hadn't had my permit yet.
Okay.
Anyway, that planted that little seed, I guess, and then that mock trial happened, and I was like,
Yeah, I'm happy things are looking up for you.
I'll do the paralegal thing. And I had to get the expungement for that anyway. So why not do it all?
Just put another addition to the name. Okay. Well, I mean, have you been happy with lawyer stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I'm happy that you're happy.
Thank you. I'm glad you're not waiting around for my misery.
Why would I be doing that?
I didn't say you would.
It was just a strange thing
I'm
to
just
say.
glad you're not.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Hmm?
I just heard random man yelling. Alright, what other taxes are there?
Remember the others were like a bunch of weird ones. There was like 4 others. There was sales tax.
What were those?
As funny as that would be, why wouldn't it be possible?
I don't know how taxes work, because every time they're like, oh,
Too
your
long?
taxes are increasing by
Careful.
5%, and it's like, okay, what does that mean for me though?
It means that the money you've been saving will be worth 5% less. Or wait, not taxes, that's inflation. For taxes, that means that they're taking 5% of whatever you're making. So I guess you could also, if you wanted to, you can make an income tax. Although income tax was never supposed to be a thing, legally speaking. That was just done as like a temporary quotations.
Yeah, I think that's weird. Like, whenever people got a stimulus check, you know, they spent it.
Yeah.
And then that stimulated the economy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's almost like money being spent is the economy.
Yes, that's what it is.
I believe I can fly.
That was more like gliding really fast towards the floor, but I appreciate
I totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree. The head trauma is just getting there. Ow.
Yeah.
I think it would be possible because there's a what's called. There's someone with a really long name. Let me see what it is.
Someone should open up a comedy bar.
A comedy bar?
Yeah, like for stand-up comedy.
I mean, I think. Do we have any like stand-up comedians? I don't really think I can think of any.
If we do, they probably don't know where to go.
True.
We've got lots of comedians on here.
to give people a healthy outlet.
This is this guy's actual name. Hermino Pepe Aguila Lopez Rodriguez. So I think your name would be long enough.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to tax people's like direct income because that's like weird. Like, hey, I'm gonna punish you for doing a job.
Well, wait, hold on. You want? I'm confused.
So I don't want to tax people's income.
No, like I agree. I wouldn't want to tax people's income too, but just saying, but only for this reason. Taxes actually do help with, like, for police and hospitals providing services.
Our
things
hospital
like that.
makes their own money by
They make their own
exporting
money
people.
off. Yeah, with those crazy platinum deals that are excessively high, which are absolutely ridiculous, especially for new people coming into town, which is completely unfair. I honestly think that's just ridiculous. But in saying that though too, wages have gone up a fair bit, and it's way better than what our community used to be like.
She's a perma condition. Liz is a perma condition.
No, I agree. I wouldn't like to be taxed on my money. Screw that.
Fair.
I just see it both ways, you know. Taxes suck. You don't want to pay them because eventually, like any kind of government, they just start getting greedier and greedier and greedier and taking more and more and more.
Oh my, she's gonna die.
But here, I think it works like trying to pay like paralegals or not paralegals because they don't really get paid, but lawyers and police officers, and need a functioning economy.
I think paralegals should definitely get paid like per cell rep.
Well, paralegals like going to any kind of university and starting off a job like as medical or a nursing or like that. You don't get paid while you're learning, but once you actually have the
Well, I
certificates
don't
or the
agree
certs.
with that. They're working. They're doing it. They're dedicating their time and labor into doing something. They should be compensated something for that.
It is true. A lot of
Lawyers here get paid hourly. Paralegals should get paid that like cell rep bonus.
6 months and I finally had to hit the 13B.
So that incentivizes them to go out and do it. And that gets them that real experience that they need to become lawyers and not just stand in a corner all day.
Well, the problem is
it
that
also shows.
If they
Sorry,
want
go
to
on.
stand in a corner, they can do that, but they won't get as much of a bonus.
the problem is that
Well,
any
my-
kind of time where you're paid to be like clocked on is like inherently abusable. And if
Well, not just that too, it shows it shows commitment. Like, you know, you're not getting paid for it. If you can stick to it, well then you're committed.
Yeah.
So it finally makes it when you do get the job that much more
Well, that's
more
what I'm
wild and that
saying.
much worth it.
They don't get the, hourly. They would get the per
the per syrup thing.
per rep. Because they're still doing that, It wouldn't have to be a lot. It would just be like, hey, here's... Because, when I was a paralegal, I was here all day, and I wasn't over at the alley working, So money that I wasn't making doing another job. At the same time, I was trying to make money so I could afford my housing. So if
You know
they're
what, I
doing the work, they should be able to at least be given,
You reckon like $1,000 a day?
or just
For like a syrup, how much would you think?
back where I'm from.
Yeah.
If you were like clocked in at say Burger Shot, then you would get these receipt things, and then you would go take them to the bank. So like maybe per cell rep you get like a thing that you turn in.
Like, I agree. I think that would be a really good idea, but that would just put a lot more work on the police officers and the.
I don't care.
That, and it would encourage
well,
people to
that's
bring as
fair
many
too.
people as possible to syrups.
Yeah. Yes.
What do you mean?
It would be like, I don't know, let's all go down the syrup because that's the only way we're getting paid, sort of thing.
Well, how many lawyers are there per paralegals?
I think I hired 20 paralegals in the past couple weeks.
Also, speaking of which, round robin. No more, hey, this one asshole just is really fast at answering the phone, so he gets all the cell reps, while everyone else is like, yo, dog, save some for us.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
Listen, not everyone's gonna last, okay? Some people are doing it out of curiosity, and that curiosity should not be stymied.
Your Great Ocean Crash?
You know, like, some people...
You want to
Okay,
be
they want to be a
paralegal? I agree.
paralegal, they're interested, they do a cell rep, they realize, this isn't for me. That's okay, people should be allowed to explore their options. Maybe they make $50 today and then they're done. That's okay.
I mean, we could just pay paralegals ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. With money,
See, I wouldn't-
tokens.
Yeah.
Not-
I wouldn't mind
not-
paying a
not-
paralegal working with me.
not-
Oh,
not-
sorry.
Gambling token, Liz.
I paid her in chips, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, honestly, if I had a paralegal, I would pay them money because I know, you know, you still got to buy food, you still got to eat and drink, and it'd be completely unfair, like, not to pay them anything.
I'm
for
a
helping
bit kidding.
out.
I should be doing that. Let me do that when next time I was here.
Yeah, Liz, that's not fair.
That is true. I've been paying my paralegals, so I should be doing that.
Yeah, and like, you know, I
I'm
think
just
people
thinking
just forget,
in
like,
terms of what I would expect from people if I were at the top, you
Hmm.
know? Like conduct stuff, like, hey, listen, these people are like, you know, in the city I came from, there was a lot of people out there causing trouble. It was more likely than not that you would, if you ran into another person in the streets, they were probably gonna hold you up. And now we're
Really?
here, and there's a lot of hardworking civilian people that just want to make a living, and they still get treated like assholes. I think we should give people the opportunities they deserve. And if people fuck up, well, people are gonna fuck up.
I think the biggest problem with this town at the moment, especially with like a lot of these government jobs, is you have some wonderful, absolutely wonderful and amazing people, and then you've got other people that kind of like make it so difficult for you to want to get into these kind of jobs because they treat you like absolute crap or shit. And it's just like, well,
Hi, Taomi.
Is-
Bye, Taomi.
I wanted to be like, don't get me wrong, I'm trying to get the doctor's job. Once I get the doctor's job, I'm leaving the lawyer's job. But I met some of the tech meds, and the way they treated people, I almost felt ashamed to become a doctor. I was like, well, holy shit, I don't want to be a part of this if it's like this. We're just cursing and swearing at people. One crippled guy got absolutely teased with his wheelchair. I was begging him to stop, and they wouldn't stop. I was like, well, okay.
Was it Johnny?
Wears a like all black and has a black brim hat.
Okay, I was just wondering if I haven't
Large
seen
black
Johnny in a
brim
while,
hat.
so I was.
I don't think it was Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He's just
Is
usually,
he always crawling? Oh, sorry, go on.
he's just usually the person I think of when I think of a cripple.
Is he always crawling on the floor if he doesn't have his wheelchair?
Yes.
I mean, if you
Okay, it
can't
might have been
walk,
him.
that's probably what you would do.
And he had
Yeah.
bandages all over his face and whatnot.
I couldn't really see his face. He had like a large round brim hat on, black brim hat on, and like black clothes on, and
I've never seen him with a hat on, so I may not bet him.
But yeah, he was absolutely getting teased. And I was just like, well, damn.
If I were governor, I would make it so this Flappy Cat app resets to 0 every month, and then each month, if you can, everyone should submit their best record to me, and at the end of the month they get like a bonus.
Well, I think it does reset. I think it does reset because my best score was 69.
Well, how often?
And now it's back to
though?
0. Oh no, it's still there. It's 66. Oh my bad, I lie.
Okay.
More games on phones if I'm governor.
Let's see. I want doodle jump. Can we get like Candy Crush in here?
What I would love is to see Snakes and Ladders, or just not Snakes and Ladders, that snake game. Where you gotta be careful not to eat your own tail.
Snake?
Yeah, snake.
Minesweeper. That pinball game?
Oh yeah, Minesweeper would be fun.
When I'm governor. Mike.
Holy crap, that's an old game.
Solitaire?
Yeah, Solitaire.
Galatro. I haven't played that yet.
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Ooh. Los Santos Go. We need to invent animals though.
Invent animals? For what?
The Go game. You go around collecting monsters.
Oh, okay, that's an idea.
You can't use the copyrighted names.
Hmm.
Purple Mon.
Yeah. Purple Man. Isn't that from Five Nights at Freddy's?
What the? I have no idea.
The Purple Man.
It's Purple Mon, because, you know, for instead of the Pokemon.
Yeah, I got. Hey! Yeah, it's fine. You scared me there.
I scared you.
Alright, let's see what else. The Purple Owl Pass. Pop. The Pop. Oh, that would be a good one. The Pop. The Parking Pop.
It's getting pretty late though. It is getting pretty late though. Think I might head to bed.
Hey, take care, man.
Why would you abandon me like this?
I'm not gonna abandon you. Are you still? You standing up?
No.
No. What else other than brainstorming games that we can get on the phone? That's
Okay.
I mean, I can stay up a little bit longer. Okay.
No.
All right.
Fine.
All right. Have a good night.
Wait, I might need you. Never mind, I don't need you.
What was that? What?
I said, never mind, I don't need you.
Okay. Well, that sounds me not needed
No,
over
you
here.
don't need to dig my
Have a good
butt in
night,
the
Evelyn.
corner like before.
I appreciate you.
I thought you ran past us and left.
Huh?
I saw you ran past us and left. I didn't see you come back.
Oh. Yeah. I came through the other door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you have a good night.
Yep.
Have a
you
good
too.
night.
Alright, you have a good night.
All right, have a good night, Yomi. I'm trying to get back on like a regular-ish schedule, so I want to not be staying up this late. with you. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What happened today? Let me think about that. We had quite a few syrups. And then we had the dock thing. And then we had everything else, but yeah. Alright. It was a good day. It was a good day. Probably. Well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.